Gonna do an audio test real quick. Can hear that? Yeah, we're
Hooray.
good. Bah-doo. Now you both of you guys go bah.
Bah!
Okay,
Bah!
okay, we're good. We're good. Okay, what was that thing you wanted to do? Hold the hands?
Yeah, both of you grab each of my hand.
Yeah.
And whoever squeezes the hardest wins.
gives Adam a hand job.
Okay.
Wait.
No, you don't have to do that. Just keep squeezing. Tomar, go. Okay.
Who squeezed harder?
That was pretty even.
Okay.
All right.
So it looks like both of y'all giving me hand jobs.
No. Okay, ready?
Yeah. We don't even have to tell Jaxie about it. She don't have to know.
About
About what? No, I'm not gonna. No, it's not gonna happen.
Why not?
we ready?
Yeah.
Okay.
You just originally you just said whoever squeezes the hardest wins, and then you
Yeah, you
once
win the
we were-
prize. You
once
get
we-
the
once
grand prize.
Once the recording started, you added your own extra rule. All right, here, Alt Enter now.
Yeah.
Let's go full
Oh, that's what I was
screen.
trying to tell you. That it was like small.
No Cad.
I thought I was the only one that noticed.
We have to name the fallen human.
Fallopian.
Fallopian.
Yeah.
Like the tube.
Call it tube.
Just call it tube.
They call it tubet.
Tubet.
Yeah.
What about tubetta?
That's good. Tubetaville. That's good. To beat
All
it.
right. Well, yeah. So we couldn't do two T's.
To beta. What color would you say she is by her skin tone?
Who, the girl or the
Yeah.
goat?
The goat? The goat's white, you fool. Splendid, I am proud of you, little one.
You
What?
fail.
Oh, okay, yeah. Now, so
Attacks you.
we're gonna try. I'm gonna try to be the pacifist. That's. Please censor all those.
Thank you. Put a pixeled picture of
What if
Tomar
we
on
were to
screen.
compliment the it?
Beep out when Tomar says it too.
No, I just said it.
Beep it out again. Keep
Tomar,
beeping
don't
it.
get yourself in trouble here. What?
She's helping you. She's really nice, you see?
She knows the solution and she's worried about you.
Is it weird that I'm slightly attracted to the goat?
I don't think you'd be the first person.
Sweet.
I think you're only attracted to her because you realize how nice she is.
Yeah, look at that smile.
She's the size of an average human female. Or sorry, an average human mother.
Yeah.
There are probably a lot of things lying about here and there.
No.
My penis. You can pick them up.
Yeah.
Can I not read? I'm bad
But
at
do
it.
not carry more than you need. It's fine, Adam.
Thank you.
Someday you might see something you really like.
Look, now I want to. You will want to leave your room in your pockets for that. Everybody, pause.
Yeah.
Whoa,
Pause.
What's up?
I gotta pee.
You go down
All right,
there.
editor, we'll scream when Adam comes back. We're taking us a quick break.
Do you ever just feel like, I don't know, her face just isn't very good?
What? Why?
Like, editor, please do me a favor. Get rid of her eyes and her mouth, and then yellow screen out her face, and then put in Tomar's nice face.
Is that how it's gonna remain? They're gonna have to edit it so it's like that for the rest of the episode. That's just to tell you Adam came back. All right, we're gonna resume. Who you want to be? This guy, Chris?
I'm Sans. Sans the skeleton. Tomar, I'm gonna talk just like he talks. Okay, I'm supposed to be on watch for humans right now.
I don't know what to do about that. You get lazier and lazier every day.
Hey, fuck you. Lol. No, hey, take it easy. I've got a ton of work done today. A skeleton.
Oh, I get it. Sans!
I'll keep an eye socket out for you.
Was it Adam laughing that made you laugh,
Yes.
Chris?
It was clever.
It's an ice cap.
It was clever.
Hey, here's something important to remember. My brother has a very special attack. If you see a blue attack, don't move and it won't hurt you. Here's an easy way to keep it in mind. Imagine a stop sign. When you see a stop sign, you stop, right? Stop signs are red, so imagine a blue stop sign instead. Simple, right? When fighting, think about blue stop signs. That's good.
Was he making a joke?
North ice, south ice, with ice, east Snowden town. And ice.
I love you, Adam.
You too, buddy.
Mom says the sleeping can recover your health above your maximum HP.
You'd make an amazing catfish,
What's the maximum
Tomar.
HP?
Yeah, that's hot.
You'd literally fool me.
You're
instantly.
cute, Tomar.
Can I admit something?
Yeah.
What?
There was only one character so far that I found semi like. If I was a weird pixel monster, I could probably fuck that.
Which one?
Go back outside.
No, wait, we gotta talk to the rest first.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll do the grand reveal when we go back in.
And so it's someone in this village.
It is someone in this
that
village.
Adam is really attracted to.
Not really attracted.
Really attracted to.
I just had my eye on it in a weird way for a second. Oh, you
like
want to
his
see?
little
Can I show you? Can I
tracksuit.
show you a hot girl?
It's this mouse, isn't it?
No, it's not that.
It's not that damn
I
thing.
want to see you guys can
It's
guess
this
it.
guy, isn't it?
That's I don't even know if that's a guy.
It's this lady, isn't
yeah,
it?
it is that lady. She's
You like the bunny girl,
It's
huh?
such a
I
fucking...
just like how yeah, promiscuous. I have a new fun gimmick we can do for your video, Chris.
Monsters' bodies are attuned
What?
to their entire soul.
So we each read a bullet. So we switch off by bullet points.
No, you know what we should do? We should read it each letter.
Okay, A,
N,
D,
D,
H,
E,
C,
or
U,
E,
L,
L, E, or
A.
T-H-E-I-N-T-N-T-I-N-T-O in
All right,
sentence.
we're done.
I'm sorry. Okay. Oh, it's so catchy.
That song is awesome.
Oh my god. I cannot believe how much I'm enjoying this. Adam, we need to
Pirates
blast
is
this
cute.
driving around in our
Oh
car.
hell yeah!
We can
The
pick up
king
hot
will trim a
honeys.
hedge in the shape of my smile.
I want to pop out of Honey's eardrums of this.
I want to burst her fucking ears all over this song.
Yeah, very soon I will use my special attack.
Fucking do it.
And I'm starting to hate this game.
Well, we got through the Sans arc, or sorry, the Papyrus arc.
Yeah, more next time. We're gonna keep going.
More next time on Oneyplays.
Thank you,
Next
Tomar.
time on Oneyplays.
Thank you, Chris. Thank you, Tomar.
Cut to people like getting like in a big bad accident. Thank you. Bye.
Bye.
Bye, Tomar.
We're playing Undertale. You see a bunch of medieval people getting hurt. I'm on his nose,
Base.
going down to her nose,
Base.
up to his cock, down to his toe,
Do some directions.
left,
too.
down, right, up, right, up his ass, through his system, out his nose, into her mouth, down through her, out her ass, up his ass. Okay. And this is his fist.
It hurt. It hurts so bad.
I've had enough of you.
Real-
Tomar, take a
Whoa.
whiz in that pond. Thank
Okay,
you.
I'm done.
Ooh.
Ooh, Aaron flexes in.
Okay.
Check.
I mean, check what? That's
Like
just
his
gonna.
muscles.
Tomar,
about it.
lick up and down his ass.
I don't think that's what check does. Fight!
Ew. Woshua.
Oh no, not Washua.
Washua Womar.
It is Washua Womar.
Give him a joke. He wants a joke.
What if we clean him?
Clean his
I have a good
dirty
feeling about
beard.
cleaning.
Clean the
Clean
egg
it,
yolk
man.
out of his beard. There's
Oh,
a
it's a duck!
Tomar, spit at it.
Tweet!
It's cute. It's a nice duck. Jesus.
Wasn't it? I forgot about that part of the game. Remember that part of Undertale? You spit at the duck?
It spits back and pukes. Yeah, that was rad.
Tomar, what do you dream for?
Tomar,
What
is
do
your
I dream
What is your
for?
dream,
Yeah.
dude?
What is my great big dream?
Yeah.
To one day be the king of all
I
clitoris.
don't know.
I will find the clitoris.
That's a good question.
One day I will kill all clitorises.
I will stimulate
I'm always
my brain.
creating lots of short-term goals, but what is my long-term
Yeah.
goal right now? I don't know. Just want to be like a badass voice actor and engineer and just keep getting better at the things I'm already doing.
I have
Aw.
a better one.
I'm gonna raise a flag
Let's
outside
be-
my garden just
And yeah,
for
and
you.
I want to be a
Friends
good
forever.
and I want to be a great father.
You
Aw.
already. Well, no,
You already are a really
you're
good
not
dad
already.
too, Adam.
Yeah,
To Adam.
I do get scolded quite often.
Tomar, you're gonna have the best dad rage. You're gonna scare your kids straight.
That yeah.
I mean, yeah, I want to be the good guy most of the time.
Tomar, when I've got a tip. Whenever your kid acts naughty, go ah like that in his face.
In
Let him
her
cry.
face.
The tears of joy.
Grab her by the pigtails. Ah, like that.
Swing her by the pigtails while doing that.
No, I'm not gonna do that.
Okay, I'm sorry. I didn't mean it.
Can I do one time? One sync test?
You want to
Okay,
do the
here.
sync test,
Yeah,
Adam?
really bad. I've always wanted to.
Okay, here. Adam's gonna do a special extra sync test.
I'm on the U. I'm on the N. I'm on the
Wait,
N.
No, you fucked
you
up.
already messed it up.
Wait, what? That's what you
Try
did.
again.
I'm on the U. I'm on the N. I'm on the D. I'm on the. I'm on the R. I'm on the T. Down, down, left, down, right, up, down.
No, you gotta do the direction
Oh,
you're
shit.
saying. God damn it. God damn it.
That was a very special sync test from,
was good.
from Adam.
You're welcome. Now we're officially friends. I mean,
I mean,
Oh, whoa. The
What the
Tsundere
hell?
plane. I feel like we've gotten this before, but I can't
I've
remember.
never seen this airplane in my
Let's
life.
flirt with it. It's a powerful. It has a powerful rudder. Huh? You sicko!
dude, we should wait to upload this on like 9/11, just to see if it really freaks people out.
Tsundere plane looks over, then turns up its nose.
Editor, show Tomar's face getting stretched really wide over the course of a minute.
Why?
Okay, don't get rid of that.
Tomar,
you're dreamy.
You're so handsome.
He's single, ladies.
Oh sh! Oh sh! Oh sh! Oh sh!
Tomar, you didn't even like deny that you weren't single.
What? I'm focused. Damn it!
Tomar, no!
Oh, I'm getting crushed. Oh my god.
Oh lord. Ooh.
This is the main area.
Hey, what's cooking?
Is the bunny girl here?
You
The
go
what?
talk to
The
Adam's
infamous
girlfriend.
bunny girl. Oh, there's your
Yeah.
girlfriend,
I
Adam.
missed you.
Let's talk to
I
her.
forgot about her.
That's not what she said.
It is what she says. Say it again.
Make her say it again.
Say it again.
Chris, make her say it again.
Look, so we come in here. It looks just like
Toriel's house.
Toriel's house. That's right, from the beginning of the game.
Remember the goat you wanted to fuck, Adam?
There's a goat I want to fuck?
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
That doesn't sound like me.
Ow. What was that? That was a cool sound effect. That was
That
good
was-
That was
Foley
my
work,
dick.
Chris.
This is me chewing on your ear.
You know the earlobes are one of
You
the
like
most
that.
sensitive parts of the body.
I know, that's why I'm doing it.
Stop it.
This is me chewing on your dick.
Oh, get off of me! Go back to the earlobe.
Let's play
now.
fucking Undertale. Come
Oh,
on.
yeah, sorry.
The way it's blocked by two padlocks. I really
I
like.
said two bollocks.
I really
Because your
like
foot was
I
blocking
liked
pad.
Adam's scream there. That was really funny. There's a note attached.
There's a note attached.
Howdy, I'm in the garden. If you have anything you need to get off your chest, please don't hesitate to come.
That's perverted.
Oh yeah,
The keys
she's
are-
a
He's like saying, take your bra off and
He's
come.
saying he wants you to come on his chest.
Tomar.
It's a golden flower. Give it a golden shower.
All's well in the lore of the world.
All's well that bends well. Bends
All's-
dick into my own ass.
Does squats. Ew.
Snaps. You never gained love, but you gained love.
I don't get it.
Does that make sense?
Not really.
She just explained that the
Adam, you
uppercase
dumb-
love
you
is
dumb
level of
motherfucker.
violence.
Yeah, but then you said love.
But then he's like, but you got real love.
Editor,
Okay,
pause
I-
for
no,
about
I get
40
it.
minutes. We're gonna explain it. We'll come back when we're done.
Wait, so is that Son standing right there?
No, that's like...
Then where's this fucker?
That's Undertale.
Is he on the
That's
phone? Like I'm
Undertale.
confused. So he's.
He's like behind the pillar.
Oh.
You're talking to like your own mother.
Oh really? Oh, that's interesting.
Maybe not.
That's Sans outline.
So that is Sans.
Yes.
Okay, okay, but it looks
Editor
like he
green
has
screen
hair.
and sands into the silhouette to make Adam... Okay. Maybe not. This is the song you and Jax used to always sing. Kanye West likes fingers in his ass.
That's true.
Oh, I forgot about that.
Fingers in his ass, fingers in his ass. Kanye West, he likes fingers in his ass.
The guy looks like Corey.
Where?
Right over there. Go down.
Tomar, you can't just ignore that. What
Yeah.
does it mean?
Look, Corey!
It fucking does.
He's gonna rue the day he tried to groom a child. 146.
We could be like a family.
Dude, he's just like Biden. He's exactly like Joe Biden.
Jeez.
What the fuck does that mean?
What is that even?
Like, there's been so many
Oh
similarities.
no! Look, he just got
What the fuck?
he just
He's
got
like-
crushed.
Adam, you just
Oh.
ruined the most.
Oh, sorry. Whoops.
Oh. Tomar's doing very good for his age. I'll kill you. Mercy. I'll kill everyone. He's losing his mind. I'll kill everyone you love. I would totally fucking kill him. I just know this is what the game wants.
I get it.
I would shove my thumbs deep into his eyes at this point.
I'm just gonna, after this game, I'm gonna go outside and like rip out as many tulips as I can and just fucking scatter them onto the ground.
That's officially the end of the neutral ending.
Go, no.
And the advice that Flowey was giving us is how to get the true pacifist ending.
How?
Will we get
We
it?
talked to-
Comments? Leave a comment. Will we get it? Comments?
Well,
leave a
let's-
comment.
Well, leave a comment. Leave a comment. Like,
If we-
subscribe, leave a comment.
If we get 999,999 comments, we might do it. Tomar,
Yeah?
give a speech.
Give a speech,
Give
Tomar.
a speech.
I want
Yeah.
a speech, Tomar.
Thank you guys for playing through a full playthrough of Undertale with me. I'm talking to you, Adam. I'm talking to you, Chris.
Thanks,
Oh,
Tomar.
I
And I'm
thought
talking, and I'm talking to all you viewers at home.
Oh, he's pointed at you all. That's cute.
And you know, I know this isn't our usual kind of playthrough, but I thought it was pretty fun.
We all learned something.
And yeah, if I
What
can,
did we learn,
if I
Tomar?
can drag these guys into the true pacifist ending, that'd be cool. Good
I
luck
like
ever
that.
getting us to try to go through and do the what's the other one, the genocide thing.
I do that.
Tomar, you know what I learned?
I've actually never done it.
Tomar, you know what I learned? You know what I
but-
learned?
Yeah.
That if you want to finish something, you gotta do it all in one go, or else it will never happen.
Oh,
Adam.
Well, it's not my fault at all. You can't kick the can over to someone who did nothing
Look,
wrong.
maybe it took a
This
few
seems like
years.
projection. This seems like
How
projection.
long did
Maybe
it take?
maybe it took a few years, but we did just beat the game.
Wait, can I look up our first upload date?
Yes, and viewer, go back and
Go for it.
see when they said let's have lunch, and then it just like who said let's have lunch, and then it just ended for like a year.
I love how Adam blames us up for
Yeah,
forgetting
you're
lunch.
the one who fucking like left, ass face.
Where'd I go?
1 year ago.
Where did you go,
It
indeed?
got
I don't
uploaded on
remember.
March 5th, 2022.
How long ago is that?
Wait, that's when we started?
Yeah.
Okay, so it took 2 years.
2 years!
To beat a 6-hour game, that's pretty good.
We gotta go back and get that better ending. We just gotta.
I'm down.
Well, let's do it sometime soon. All right,
Thank you.
let's finish this. Let's be done with this.
Yeah. Thank you, everyone. Thank you, my friends. Thank you, viewer. Thank you,
Thanks for watching,
Toriel.
you.
Thank you, little girl. I forget what your name is. Sans, Papyrus, Bone Trestle. That good. I like that song now. Thank you, Toby Maguire. Thank you all.
Toby Maguire.
That's all I gotta say about that.
I've been practicing my papyrus voice.
Oh, prove it to me.
The papyrus.
That was accurate. as hell.
Okay, here we go.
So, boys,
Huh?
we never had our shirts off during a Let's Play before.
We really gonna do it?
I'm down if you are.
You just, hey,
What?
you're just doing that because you lost weight.
No.
And you want to brag, and you want to make us feel bad.
Yeah, it's true, Adam.
You both are handsome as hell, and I
yeah, but
would
you know
do
I still
things
have
to
my
both
big
you.
dad belly.
You're a dad.
Tomer, you've got a grandpa belly.
No, it's father at
Ouch.
most.
Tomer, you've got an elderly.
That really hurts.
You've got an elderly drowning on the Titanic belly.
Tomar.
drowning on the Titanic belly. That's the worst kind.
Bloated with water.
Oh, that was
Tomar,
cool. Go back. Let's listen to that song. That was
Tomar,
good.
go back, go back, go back, go back, go
Okay,
back, go
I'll
back,
go
go back.
back.
Wait, where'd that rave song go?
Wait, stand here.
It's not doing it.
Wait, what the f?
Toby. Yeah.
You guys are so
Boys.
impatient.
Let's get going. Alright, get the f out of here.
I am yellow.
True. That's Corey. I forgot Corey.
The Corey with high heels.
Mr. Cody.
I love that guy because he's got Adam's voice.
Hey, buddy.
Does he?
Yeah, say it, Adam.
I'm so happy. An ice cream is really changing the world.
Yes.
Your voice suits him so good. Adam, it's your girl!
Who?
Oh,
That lady over there's been going for a walk, but she hasn't moved an
Where?
inch from where she's standing.
Who?
he's talking about your babe.
Well, I haven't either, but I don't want her
Oh!
to notice me over here.
Damn, she bent over like she needs it. I like her.
She's not bent over.
She's kind of bent over. She's got that nice arch, you know?
She's like sticking it out so you can get in.
Let's put away the junk foods, because we gotta be a little healthy.
Thank you.
We don't need all that junk.
I don't need that junk.
Tomer, you got some junk in the trunk.
Damn, he does, brother. Let me tell you, when I was in...
Tomer has to like cross his legs so people don't notice what's between.
he's a little...
In my okay. I don't even know. I don't even. Okay.
Okay.
You do be... yeah, you packing heat. That's true.
So I have a favor to ask you.
Tomer's packing nuclear reactions, baby.
He's got a nuclear reactor between those thunder
Oh
thighs.
my god. So inappropriate. You guys objectifying me like this.
I know.
We'll quit
know,
rectifying and we'll stop objectifying.
I know, baby doll.
I need you to deliver this letter. Who's Alphys, by the way?
That
Is
was
it
Adam.
Yes.
Adam, go.
Oh, it's me?
I think so.
Oh, no. Is that another letter? I don't want to open it. Can't. It just can't slide it back out. Fuck. Keep going. Damn it. No. No. I can't keep doing this. I'll read this one. It's shut kinda strongly, isn't it? Wait a second.
His delivery makes no sense.
What are you saying?
Entry number 1.
Is this Alphys?
This is like Alphys's lab notes, I think.
So I'm gonna do impression of Adam doing Alphys.
Okay.
You better be nice.
This is it.
Okay, not
Time
nice.
to do what the king has asked me to do. I will create power to free us all. I will unleash the power of the soul.
Try to put more emotions behind it.
Entry number 2. The barrier is locked by soul power. Unfortunately, this power cannot be recreated artificially. Soul power can only be derived from what was once living. So, to create more, we will have to use what we have now. Souls of monsters.
I'm just waiting for the days of voice surgery so I can sound good.
It's some sort of cold rectangular object.
Tomer, you're kind of a cold rectangular object.
I'd say
There's
it's
a cold rectangular object.
It's more of an hourglass to me.
Yeah, I guess we're... Thank you?
You're welcome, buddy.
Tomer, your curves are to die for.
I love them
There's
lumps.
something here.
So, I was thinking, before we do these recordings,
Yeah?
Yeah.
I think we should all do a little icebreaker.
Okay.
So we get comfortable
An
with
icebreaker.
so we get more comfortable with each other.
But we know each other already.
Yeah,
I do
but-
feel comfortable.
All right.
Okay, so, like, for example,
Mm.
Chris, Tomer,
Mm.
a bear walks into a bar.
Okay.
He says, I want a rum
Uh-huh. A rum?
and a Coke.
A
Uh-huh.
rum and a Coke. Okay.
Bartender says, what's with the paws? He goes, I was born with them. And I feel more comfortable around you guys.
Thank you for that. I appreciated that, Adam.
Thank you.
All right. Finally, Chris's true favorite.
Here we go.
You saved the best for last.
So I'm saying,
Oh,
In
brother.
the dress and everything. Let's just fight her.
no, no.
I would love that.
I wonder if that would ruin the ending somehow.
You killed Alphys.
Why'd you kill Alphys?
Do you know what I thought of recently that's really crazy?
Huh.
Do you ever think there's been like an ant or like a mouse or something small that has like human intelligence, but they can't tell anyone because there's like a fucking ant?
Yeah.
Do you think like in the
That
history
happens
of
all the time.
Not all the time. I'm saying, imagine if that happened. Like you couldn't be like, fuck, like I'm an ant.
Adam, I had a
Yeah.
pet ant that would run along the words of a book like he was reading it.
That's cool. So essentially, I'm not gonna hold any punches, guys, but it was a 10 out of 10, I believe.
You really
Oh,
think
wow.
so?
You give it a 10 out of 10.
Yeah, I loved it. I really did.
That's great.
Yeah.
I'm glad you enjoyed it,
I think it's
Adam.
like a
Good.
9 out of 10. I would have given it a 10 out of 10 if the name wasn't so stupid. Should have been
Undertale?
called like Frisk, Lost in the World of Monsters.
Fuck, you're right. Alright, it's an 8 out of 10. Why the hell came out
Really?
first?
You're willing to pull stars? There's the annoying dog. Okay.
Dude, and it's losing 4 points for Tubetta. Why did we name her that?
Put the annoying orange
You're
over that
so
dog.
now you're gonna blame the creator for our character being named Too Beta.
Yeah.
Yeah, that sucked. The fact they let us ruin the whole game by doing that.
Someone needs to write a complaint.
I'm knocking 2 points off. I'm down to a 6 right now.
Oh my god.
I know.
Also, that heart in the R looks more like a vagina bleeding.
Yeah, and dude, you
I
know.
would have never thought that. How does
then
that look like a
again-
vagina?
Because it's like a red V.
But no, it's a heart.
Uh-huh.
Alright,
It's a
whatever.
heart.
So we're down to a
Whatever.
4.
All right.
That
4
dog
out of
is
10.
annoying me.
3.
5.
But that's
that
literally
went
the
up.
annoying dog.
It went up.
Yeah.
Okay, we're down to a 2.
2. Jesus, guys, keep your customers
The
happy.
fact he trademarked it, so now I can't, like, make something with that name.
Oh, you trademarked it?
Yeah, I could have made a game about literally smelling someone's Undertale.
Dude.
So it's Undertale.
And now I gotta fucking go around loopholes.
Oh my God.
Your furry game Undertale will never come to be.
Yeah. Also, the fact that it can even end is
Huh?
like bold. Like, how much did we pay for this?
Like, it was cheap. I thought it was like 20 bucks.
Like, I've got games that never end, like Minecraft,
Yeah, what the fuck?
and that
Dude.
came out like 80 years before
And-
this one.
And Noita.
Yeah. So 0
RuneScape.
out of
Put a lot of
10.
time into RuneScape.
So we're all agreed. 0 out of 10.
I give it a 1. I'm at 1 now. You gave me some good points that took it down 9 points. That's crazy.
I can't believe you're so easily swayed, Adam.
But you had valid
trusted
points.
Chris's valid points over
You
your
said even you gave it valid
over
points,
your,
valid
over your
points.
own feelings.
Well, I didn't think about these things like Too Beta, stupid name, Frisk, stupider name. What else we got?
Would
What
you
else
call
I'm
it
mad
a
about?
blunder fail?
I'd call it a major flop.
I thought the main thing you disliked was Alpha Chris.
I love this game. I really do. I love this game. I thought it was
Yeah.
great.
I'm glad you enjoyed
yeah, if
it.
I'm gonna be no, all jokes aside,
All jokes aside, it's not that bad.
6
It's
out of 10,
5 out of 10.
4 out of 10.
So cruel. So
It's
cruel.
really good. It's 10
It was
out of 10.
beautiful. Yeah, I loved
It's
it.
11
Everything
out
was
of 10.
amazing. You
The
can't do
music is definitely 11 out of 10.
that. Oh, dude, music was a 12 out of 10. You're not allowed to do that. That's crazy.
Okay, now let's
Okay.
never talk to each other again.
Yeah, that's true.
It's been real.
It's been fun, every fellers and maybe
Every pony.
everyone.
Thanks for watching, every pony.
Hey,
Thanks for watching,
Thanks for watching,
everybody.
every pony.
Bye-bye.
If you want to meet up with us, just come to 254. Frodo, press play, Frodo.
Mr. Frodo.
Mr. Frodo.
Don't you remember the Shire?
Mr. Potter, Frodo here. ooh, we should dim the lights.
You like in Harry Potter?
Like in Hogwarts. Where it's a dark.
Yeah,
Dim the
we're-
lights and then they...
Can we
they say
actually have...
shh.
Can you get some floating lanterns in here?
Yeah.
That's a thing.
And moving staircases and
They're putting moving staircases and lanterns on the screen.
yeah.
And the golden snitch.
And Gollum.
Or don't. Or just leave us hanging.
Put Gollum,
Put
give him a lightning scar on his head.
Yeah.
But give him Ron's hair, and give him Dobby's legs? Give him Dumbledore's beard and Snape's hatred for Harry Potter.
Perfect.
Give him Hagrid's
Look at his eyes. Oh my god! Sorry.
I presume you've been practicing the spells we worked on.
I have, Professor.
Interrupts him, basically.
I disfigured my face quite fast. I appreciate you working with me, but you can tell me.
Oh my god.
As long as your young charge here doesn't mind me tagging along.
Not at all, sir.
There's something suspicious about our character.
There's something off.
What the
What?
heck?
Oh, I guess it is just an invisible horse or
Alright,
something.
that's stupid. That's fucking stupid.
It's not. That's a
Why does that
thestral.
upset you?
That's really dumb.
But it's magic. Why is it dumb?
Cause why would he have to pretend there's a horse to That's fucking so dumb.
It's pretending.
Oh, heal.
Like a two-weekend weld.
We can weld. Oh my gosh, that's beautiful.
That's in the book. That's Dumbledore's toilet.
Yeah.
Oh, he's behind the podium.
Oh, we're at the bank.
Goblin banker. Tomer, we can stop playing if you want.
Stop! You insinuating that is far worse than just not acknowledging it all.
I didn't acknowledge it. Cast Revelio.
Left. Oh, okay.
There. I saw something.
You know, Adam, what would your Patronus be?
What the hell's a Patronus?
It's the stupid thing you summon to make other stupid things go away.
Yeah, it's like your little magical familiar.
Yeah, and it's
Oh,
like
familiar?
it's usually like an animal.
It'd probably be Ultraman.
It would just be an Ultraman.
Probably a giant Ultraman that
It's the
could
sword.
kill anyone with a fucking
cool.
spectrum ray.
Ooh,
Who's that?
that's nearly headless Nick.
Okay.
Jesus
Oh.
fucking! Scared the shit out of me.
It just like tilted its head.
Good morning. I trust you're ready for your first day at Hogwarts.
I want to go home.
I can't believe I'm here.
Well, you
Dude, this is
can get
freaking
almost
crazy.
anywhere in the castle.
Yes.
Oh, look at that! Dude, how on earth?
How the... What?
That's really cool.
He's not playing anything.
He's not doing a very good job, though.
Yeah.
He's not
Maybe he's
fingering it or
shy.
nothing.
He's shy.
You're bad at that instrument.
Whoa. Oh no.
It's the wizard's food.
A lot to absorb on your first day, and you have much to learn.
Butterbeer's
Happily, your
gross.
professors have agreed to create a
Oh, you got 36 quid.
Quid?
He's jacked all her quid.
Hey, what's the actual like currency in Magic London?
Quid.
Oh, it's ball bearings.
Ball bearings. I'll bet you 15 ball bearings.
Levioso. A levitation charm.
Levioso. A surprise.
It's by my... Put me down! Put me down!
It's just lifting him up by his by the shaft of his.
That'll learn him.
Yes!
Oh, it's so good shooting your cock!
Oh, you stupefied him!
That'll learn you. And now I Levioso and I shoot you some more!
Yeah!
And I kill you and I murder you!
You give as good as you get.
Oh, he just came on to you.
Class is just.
There's a girl over there you could speak with.
Can I...
If you... Oh, you can speak with a bunch of these students.
You think that's a girl, huh?
No, that wasn't who I was pointing
If
at,
you know
but I
the
think...
right spells, it's dark wizards that'll fill you. Oh, I'm not much for dueling. I prefer to keep things friendly.
What are these characters? They're like weird, like Urkel fucking... Fuck
Might
it.
as well. Hello.
Have you met Bog Swab yet? No. He's really cool. Okay.
How come I'm the only troublemaker?
You're no troublemaker, Chris. Oh my god.
Little balls. Marbles.
Sorry.
You've got gold rimmed
Yes.
specs.
I wish we had scar makeup.
Oh, patty hat!
You've got a patty hat.
Patty hat.
Hello, mate!
Patty hat.
Let's go, fucking people!
What is that? We got a scarf. We got a scarf. We got a
That's
scarf.
where you go with that?
We got a scarf.
What are you up to now?
Oh my god.
Don't worry about it.
I hate that thing that always talks to me.
Your conscience.
Flasher.
I told you you'd be able to get mounts at some point.
This is so cool. Tomar, look! Tomar, look! Tomar, look! It's platform 9 3/4.
Save game. Save game.
I'm sure it autosaves.
Oh, well, the fact that it's got all these slots is... Jesus.
Keep saving. Make
No,
more saves.
stop. You're gonna fill up my cloud. Stop.
No, overwrite. Over. One more. One
Stop
more. One more.
it.
Two more.
I'm sorry,
Delete. You can delete. No.
Two more. Two more.
That's
I'm sorry.
wrong.
Two more.
Delete some of them so they don't get backed up to the cloud.
But they're small. They're only like 1 kilobyte.
You don't even know that. Sign out, please.
Okay, I'm sorry. Look, it's the European Union made this.
One of the reasons we discovered this game, Zach, is because it felt like they kind of ripped off our custom character design.
Yeah, look in the background
See
there.
that one? The one leaning up against the bus with the vitiligo? It looks a lot like our vitiligo
Can you
character.
put our version up, the character that we made, next to that? Next to a better version of that?
Put the one with the doofy face. Thank you, editor.
Thank you, editor. Thank you.
My voice is a bit hoarse today, but...
Tomar's a
it's
horse.
just gonna make me sound cooler.
Tomar
I
had
had a-
relations with a horse last night, so his voice is a little scratchy. Can alter her body with her vocals? Then get rid of vitiligo with your voice, dummy.
Oh my God. You're making me laugh like a fucking hyena. Now let's hear about Penny Arcade Expo.
Con artist, that's fitting.
That's pretty accurate to
Isn't that
PAX.
interesting? Yeah, they call it PAX and they start with con artist. And I'm not saying that's what the game's saying. And grudgingly, desperately seeking liberty, hardy, headstrong. They already used that, did they? Resourceful, doesn't easily make friends.
Gets angry very easily.
Vocals
Where's that fucking
provoke
thing?
strong emotions.
Has no likable attributes.
Is nasty, unpleasant, doesn't make friends easily, is stupid.
Is main character.
Yeah.
Do we push or block?
Push.
Step on it.
Oh, I thought you were gonna push her out of the car.
Push her out. God damn it.
That's actually what I thought.
What?
Whoa.
Oh no, we're going 41 miles an hour.
You just murdered people.
What has happened?
I bet they'll talk about how it
That
doesn't
didn't make
actually
any
matter.
sense.
What? The police?
We started swerving by accelerating on a flat, straight road.
It's like you said, you're going like 40 miles per hour.
Yeah.
Not your fault, Si.
All right,
Yes, it was.
It actually
You
was.
started
You went
swerving.
like 5 miles an hour faster and swerved at a fucking semi-truck. It is completely your
You
fault.
just killed a random blue-collar truck driver. Are we supposed to know what the hell's going on at this
Chris,
point?
that looks like the AI art of you kissing you.
Oh,
It's
I
a
have to
weird
mash,
opening, isn't it?
I had to mash A, but it didn't really
It
say
didn't really
that,
say
did
that,
it?
yeah. Well, you gave it your
My
all.
shoulder.
Well, there's no, it doesn't really make sense that this would work.
Si. What? Hold the bus up. But.
Yeah, how about the rock golem come over and fucking lift it? Fucking idiot, just
rock
standing there
golem.
looking for candy bars between her legs.
Put huge stomping
How about
stones.
the person who weighs as much as the RV instead of somebody who's like 90 pounds?
Stupid idiot. Of course the golem is trying to look for fucking ice cream and sandwiches.
Look at the rock vending machine. I don't know anything about the villains in this game, but I know they're right. I know they're the good guys.
Does she have to go to the bathroom?
I think she needs to blast gas. You do weed.
She's gonna shit inside of this little tube. She's gonna water the plants with diarrhea.
Hydroponics tube.
She's gonna hang her ass over. Walk left as she shits. She's pregnant.
Is she pregnant?
With my child, Corey. I put it in her.
And do really close
Did
a picture
you
of like
really?
Zach.
Put my baby ultrasound in her stomach.
What's happening, Luna?
Could be a false alarm, could be trouble.
Who's tapping their mic?
Is that?
Anywhere.
That's not
That's
me.
the
That's in the
music.
game.
Great,
That
great
feels like my
sound
heartbeat in
effect.
my
That
fucking ear, dude.
literally
That's-
sounds like somebody's tapping the mic
It
over
sounds
and
like my
over.
heartbeat. I hate
Across
that.
the border looking like a serial killer.
That's horrible. You're an idiot, whoever did the sound in this game.
That's genuine fucking rage.
Yeah, that's like pissing me off now. That's like right in my ears.
Same.
Someone just went up and smacked their fucking wet, sweaty chest against the fucking mic. They're like, we need... yeah, they went against the mic and just smacked their chest against it.
What does that mean,
They
Corey?
took their balls out. They took a
Corey,
hammer.
you
and
picked the part of the
fucking-
body that's the hardest to smack against anything.
You can smack your chest pretty easily.
With your
I would
hand.
just use my okay.
Do it right now. You can do it
I would
right.
use my head, my feet, my
You can
hands.
smack your belly too, but you would get a more like a more basic.
Chris, what do you could do the Matthew McConaughey Wolf of Wall Street thing though if you smack your chest?
Is this how you'd run when you were in a real hurry? When there's an emergency?
You run like a dork.
What's it called in like Norse myth? Jesus, my voice is messed up. What's it called in Norse mythology?
That's why, like, guys, that's not Tomar.
Tomar, the mic's kind of far away from your mouth.
Tomar, move it out of your beard and near your mouth.
Look, this stupid spring is always pulling it up.
Tomar's doing the classic Tazon day.
I look away to breathe.
But look away to breathe.
I look away to breathe.
Forgot to breathe.
Isn't it? I look away to come. That's what it is.
He's not wearing pants
away.
beneath the camera on that
I
original
look
video.
away from the shit to smell. I was dreaming about Penny Arcade Expo.
Wow, that's
I
weird.
was dreaming about Control Alt Delete and all the crazy things that happened.
That clip just went viral again, where he's like,
Oh, the 9/11 one?
No, he's like, everyone shut up. Lego Star Wars 2 is coming out soon.
That went viral because that game came out on 9/11. People were like, "Happy 9/11, everyone!" It was just because of that.
I didn't even know that. It is so funny. He's so excited for Lego Star Wars 2. Uh-oh.
Oh, this makes me lick my chops. What's gonna happen here?
Guys, generic things flying at us.
Guys, Donald Trump is flying those from his computer.
Dude, can someone put like Donald Trump dialogue in the background?
I'm gonna blow your fucking stupid bus up.
I want to sit on her.
That's what I was
She's
thinking
so
too.
beautiful. Like as furniture.
I want to use her as a cutting board.
I want to sit on her and use her hair as restraints.
I want to send her back. I want to grab her right pigtail with my her left pigtail with my right hand, and her left pigtail with my her right pigtail with my left hand.
I'm the same way.
And then lean back and just like straddle her, you know.
That's what I'm saying.
No, Chris, I know what you mean. I want to like look at her from like the distance and like sneak up on her when she's like grazing, and then like when she does, I jump on her back and she starts like kicking me up, and I'm like,
This is a very specific thing, but there is a game that's called Fable Connect, and you ride horses and you grab the restraints and you pull up on them and
You
stuff.
want to ride her like that?
I want to have the same kind of
You wanna
interaction I
mount her.
have with the Connect game to do with her hair pigtails.
Hold right trigger, and then use push.
Buzz off.
I thought that was one of you guys. I swear to God, I thought it was like Chris or somebody saying that.
What kind of fucking pants are those? Those are wicked. I'd wear them.
No, the bone pants?
Yeah, that's fucking
Corey
sick.
wants bone pants.
That is honestly like punk rock, if I do say so myself.
Wait a minute, this is good.
Her fucking outfit looks. The other one looks like she should be in World of Warcraft, like some weird fucking.
Corey.
What?
World of Corecraft.
Oh yeah.
She has a Walter White
we
fucking
should start
bandana
on
on her
World of
nose.
Corecraft right now.
You should.
I want to be a Corey Goblin.
Instead of completing this game.
Every character is a variation
It's just
of
Corey in
Corey.
the same shirt and pants.
Everyone's a little Armenian Corey.
Everyone.
With like little
You have
accessories.
the goblin race.
Instead of like
it's
killing
the...
boars to gain XP, you just kill smaller Corys.
You kick him over.
Have you seen
You
like
kill
the
like,
weird
like
gif?
inferior, underdeveloped Corys.
Have you seen the weird gif of me doing like crazy dances and stuff? And
Yeah,
I
I
look
love
like
You did
those.
that. You just forgot. Was there ever an ants game?
Nah.
That would have been a great like PS1 game.
There was a Bug's Life game.
There wasn't ants, but there was an ant bully game that was very bad for
How the
Corey.
fuck did Ant Bully get a game but not ants?
What?
Crazy.
What?
I know. I agree. Like, how did the Ant Bully get a game?
What did you say, Corey?
No, I don't know. Chris said Corey, and it's like I'm right.
I'm just
It's a
saying
bad
that
game.
you shouldn't have been so quick to be like, there is an Ant Bully game.
What?
You should know about that.
What? I shouldn't.
Wait, what?
I had fucking like Ratatouille on PS2. Are you kidding me?
Ratatouille on PS2.
Yeah, exactly. And by the way, that was better than Ant Bully.
Ratatouille on PS2 is better than Ant Bully.
It's better than Ant Bully. Ratatouille on PS2 is better than Ant Bully.
Ratatouille on PS2 is better than Ant Bully.
Ratatouille on PS2 is better than
Ant Bully.
Oh, Ant Bully, not Rat Bully.
Rat Bully on PS3.
Rat Bully is like a million times. That's a psychopath.
The Rat Bully.
That's Jeffrey Dahmer.
Now
The
we have
Rat
a
Bully.
movie. We finally have our movie.
Guys, the Rat Bully, he tortures
So what?
rats.
The Ant Bully grows up and becomes the Rat
He's
Bully?
just escalating until then the final trilogy is the Human Bully. He just like kills people.
Oh, he should be a CGI child. He grows up to be Lyle.
That's such a good idea. It kills
That's
humans.
And
actually
then
a
it's
good
Lyle
idea.
fighting CGI
And
rats.
honestly, I'm glad Lyle isn't here to fight back because I think that's a good idea.
Yeah. No, he would be down for that.
Yeah, Lyle would
You
absolutely.
go, what? I get to be in a
Lyle
movie?
is synonymous with anything rat.
and harvest the
I
rats.
finally get to torture rats.
Nothing is tastier than a pink small rat inside my mouth.
Can
Lyle
I choose who
lived-
gets to play
If
me?
nobody knows, Lyle lived in a garage with a toilet and
Corey,
a
everyone
washer and a
knows,
bed
dude.
in a single room.
Corey, he's
For 10
only talked
years.
about it 80 times, dude.
Oh, here's Lyle
I'm
bringing
really
back the
convinced-
old fucking garage and rat
When
story
I first
again.
met Lyle, he handed me a little card that said, "Ask me about my rat story."
He's like the Joker.
It's on his business card. It's like cute little art of rats.
That's cool. Corey,
What?
look up shit condomny.
Shit come Gundamni?
Yeah, like a
You're
shit
gonna,
condom.
you're gonna go to a website that's gonna put you on a list if you type that in.
Yeah, well, I don't think I'm gonna. Shit come Gandhi?
Condondi.
Come
We can
Gandhi,
move past
huh?
this
It's
bit.
evolving into a new thing now.
I don't
Gandhi's
even know what you're
evolved.
saying.
on the other side.
Did you say shit poo Gandhi?
Yeah, that's what I thought you said. No, shit come Gandhi.
Condomny.
I think you said shit poo Gandhi. I thought it was
Go to
like evolving into like
schoolhouse. Go relive more horrible traumatic
I
experiences
just
where you
like the
scream
idea
at
of there being
children.
other versions of Gandhi and there's a come Gandhi.
Could I have a
Why even put that there?
Oh, sure. I'm gonna go
Beep.
draw this house.
I'm gonna go
That
look
was a
for
bit
food.
rude, wasn't it? What's
the belt.
I know it's really easy to make like food jokes, but come on, she set it up like 4 times.
Her character's on the toilet for 85% of the game, dude.
She's either eating something or
She's
shitting in
either
a toilet.
eating, shitting, or farting, in that order.
You're running around with that weird retro handheld game dingus and headphones and like, what?
Like derp?
Like what? Like what
There's
the
something derpy happening
Look
here.
at that little pooch, though.
Can you pet the dog?
That looks like Wishbone.
There you go, you can pet the dog. You got on the subreddit, buddy.
We did it, guys.
Yeah, you did it.
Nothing left to do in this
It's a
game.
beagle. It's a fucking beagle, too.
We
dude.
pet the dog. Yes.
Square Enix.
I got a square.
No, you don't.
Fine.
It's like a little starfish.
Fine. Call me out on my lies, why don't you?
This was made in
What
Unreal Engine.
What other issues do you have with me? You
What?
played this 3 times?
What?
Wait, what do you...
Lyle-
You played this multiple times?
In 2017?
Chris, this is Chris's femboy arc when you played this. 2017.
I do remember trying it and stopping it. Bruh.
I feel like I'm in a forbidden area.
Wait, Lyle?
Yeah?
Bruh.
Chris, you say that unironically now. He actually does.
Has it circled around to be...
Yes.
To,
The other day, I spilled my heart out to Chris. I was going through some shit, you know, there was like cancer in the family and stuff. I was telling Chris all of this, and then at the very end, he just goes, That's all he said. Dude, I told him everything. It was like a fucking crying session.
That's like me with, I did that with swaggin'. I started saying it ironically, and then it slowly just worked its way into my vernacular until I was just saying it.
Dude, no, that happens. It happened to me and Corey with Epic. We went, that's Epic.
Oh, you infected me with that
you
too.
got me as well.
Epic is good.
You got Mirren saying what was he saying the other day?
Yeah, we're gonna throw him into this tornado
It wasn't
for
awesome
saying
sauce. You got him saying Epic for the win. No, it wasn't
Epic
Epic for the
Bacon?
win. Epic Bacon, yeah. Bro, you got Mirren saying Epic Bacon.
I know, he doesn't deserve that.
But yeah, point is, I'm sorry I said swaggin' when you told me about your uncle's cancer, Niall.
Oh no, it's okay. It was kind of swagging. It was cancer of the ball bagging.
Now, Max, since you...
That's a soy boy beta cook.
That guy?
Yeah, that guy soy faces and goes, I'm me, that's me, I'm the Giga Chad.
Yeah.
But he is not the Giga Chad.
No,
he
you
is in
can't say
fact
that
the
when your
Wojak.
belly is hanging down off your knees, dude.
Bro, I know I'm fat at the moment, but I'm liking to keep the illusion.
You asking me?
Ladies, Niall experienced twink death.
I experienced twink death. It hit me fucking like a train, bro.
And Chris experienced twink birth.
Yeah, I'm a twink.
Chris just
I'm a twink.
turned into Adonis.
I've got Benjamin Button syndrome.
Splash water on my face and make sure I don't look like a total loser.
You don't look like a loser. Come on.
Do you relate, Lyle?
To a fat person at my school?
To trying not to look like a total loser.
Yeah, true facts. No, I just tried to look like as much of a school as possible so no one would fuck with me. And you know what? It worked.
Really? Were you part of the trench coat mafia?
I sure was.
This is a really good song. Dude, I had a trophy.
Blackwell sure takes its swimming seriously.
For what?
But
World's worst spine.
Go Otters.
Oh.
No, just kidding. I had a trophy for swimming and throwing a football super hard that it went over the sky and never came down.
That was definitely a fluke.
I know.
100%. Dude, no, don't feel bad. Once in school, one guy kicked a ball really hard. It hit me on the head and then it went in the goal. It just smacked me in the head. And I was so proud. I was like, I did it. I scored a goal. I'm a cool kid.
Dude, I had a moment like that also where one time we went to hurling camp during the summer and I was renowned for being the worst out of everybody. And one time, a kid behind me was really nice. He's like, Chris, seriously, dude, you got this. You can do this thing. We were supposed to hit a ball over a goal in the distance. And I picked it up and I smacked it and went straight over the top, you know, where you're supposed to hit it. And then I did it again, and then I did it again. It was like, yeah! yes. I was like, oh my god, it feels so good. And then after that, I could never do it again.
That happened to me in golf as well.
That's why you gotta, like, as soon as you do something good, you never fucking touch it again.
Yeah.
You just leave people with the impression that you're good at it and then never, like, contradict it.
Me and Chris played golf recently, but it was like one of those, not pitch and putt, what was it? A driving range?
Yeah.
And the way that the building was set up, it was just like a square. And
there was like a roof hanging down over us.
And our friends, like the guys we hang out with, they're like manly men.
They're all
so they know how to do like sports stuff.
They're so manly.
But me and Chris don't. And we just kept hitting the like.
We kept smacking it exactly vertically up, so it would hit off the roof and ping around the room, almost
like
killing everybody.
Put a hole in our fucking.
It could have killed people. It was like nuts.
I should give up.
Man, I can see the headlines now.
Leave them out of this, bitch.
That was a weird read.
Bitch.
Like, clearly he was supposed to go, leave them out of this, bitch. But he went, leave them out of this, bitch.
Whoa.
Whoa.
Nobody would ever even miss your punk ass, would they?
Get that gun away from me, psycho! No!
Oh. Magic quirky artist girl skills.
Stop it. She told him to stop it so hard that the universe itself is stopping it.
Whoa. What the fuck?
She can't say that.
She keeps having imaginations.
I was in the bathroom.
I was taking a shit. I was having the worst diarrhea.
In the shower. I was stomping it down the drain.
She just misremembers it. I was standing naked in the bathroom shitting on myself.
Chris, who's your most bullied teacher?
Bullied teacher. I remember one of our nicer teachers, he cried one time and left.
It always happens. It's the nicer ones that,
He was just a nice old man, and people wouldn't stop talking. It was really sad.
There was a teacher at our school that, like, had the numbers on his arm and everything, and people would try to, like, bring up that kind of shit.
What? Like, he's Jewish?
Yeah, yeah.
Oh my god.
He was, like, an actual Holocaust survivor. I never had his class, but, like, I heard that people would, like, try to, like, shit on him and stuff like that, and I guess his wife left him at some point over the course of the year, and people would, like, throw that in his face.
That's so mean.
No, kids at my school were fucking evil. I know that I've told the fucking gym teacher miscarriage story on here, so I'm not gonna repeat it. The TLDR is that we had a gym teacher that had a miscarriage, and people would try to get her to cry.
Dude,
in order to
oh my god,
insane.
Bro, you just reminded me of something. This actually is so mean. I don't know if I can actually even say it on here.
Go on, Lyle.
There was this quite rotund teacher, her name was, and she was not a good teacher either.
Aww.
And I kept getting kicked out of her class, and I had to stand out the door, but they had the, you know those frosted windows?
Yeah.
And I was doing like the kind of, I was like, you know, like I was going like, I was pretending to be obese. I was putting my arms out like stretched out all the way and stuff. But the window was frosty, so I didn't see her seeing me. And she started crying. She told me to go to the office, and I feel like a monster still.
Well, you are.
I know.
We hate you.
But the thing is, the like hottest girl in school was like laughing and encouraging me to keep doing it while the teacher was looking at me.
It's fucking evil.
Did you get laid from that?
No,
if you got
dude,
laid
I
going,
never did. No, I didn't. I didn't.
That's a layup.
No, tell more stories from school, dude.
Well, we had this teacher called Mr. And we called him the Bulge. And when you said your teacher started crying, that just reminded me of he started crying.
That's not a fun story.
Because of his giant bulge?
Yeah.
That's a sad story.
I mean, I have a lot of stories from school. Like, I wasn't allowed to go to our school vacation. Everyone was allowed to go to Barcelona, but there were 3 of us that weren't allowed to go.
Yeah.
Because we were troublemakers.
Did I ever tell you about my really pathetic teacher that I really hated?
No.
He was like, on the first day of school, he tried being really cool, and he came into an auditorium full of, like first years, and then he went, "Does anyone here know who I am?" And then, like, one guy put his hand up, and he's like, "What did I call me?" And then the guy was like, the killer. He was like, "That's right." And then he tried being cool, like he seemed smiling when he said it, and then he would just like bully students. He always carried a hurl around, and then he would sneak up behind students and knock them on the head with it, kind of.
Man, I feel you're
carried what around?
A hurl, like it's basically like a hockey stick.
And he'd hit students with that?
He would give them like little light taps on the head when they were like trying to do their work, and he'd be like, and he was a drunk. He'd walk around school drunk all the time.
Oh man,
that's the most Irish teacher I think I've ever heard a tale of.
Yeah, he's like, "They call me the killer."
Oh, you're making me feel so bad about like I'm forced to remember the shit I did to teachers. Like
I killed him.
No. There was one that like anytime it was right when smartphones were coming out. This is how old we are. There were people took videos of me pretending to hump my teacher when he was bending over to like, help another student. I was like, oh yeah. And I was just joking, and then like if he'd like turn around to write on the whiteboard, I would throw wet tissue paper on the whiteboard and just go like it was just the most unadulterated, like horrible fucking shit.
Are you okay?
No.
You're sweating pinballs. Is that all you're thinking about? You can always be a.
Don't think about his BBC.
Are you thinking
Please
about
don't, please
me?
don't.
Is that
Anything but the BBC.
Well, Max, talk to me.
His big, beautiful colon.
I'm gonna report on
I
a
just saw
thon.
Nathan Prescott waving a gun around.
Whoa. My camera will be ready.
Well, you're really good at texting.
I know that.
You're so good at this.
Well, you've got really long thumbs from texting, I've noticed.
Yeah, I'm like, hey, you ever seen that guy that's like a fake human that's if we were designed to survive a car crash?
Yeah.
It's like me, but with texting on the iPhone.
And if your hands were combined with those lemurs from Madagascar with the long fingers and thumbs and pinkies.
You can keep combining me with things. I don't mind it, actually. I find it flattering.
If you're combined with, like, that guy who can't open the soy bottle, so he uses a robot.
What?
Is that real?
Yeah, there's a picture of a guy who's like, my friend got me a bottle opener because I can't open these soy bottles. Thank you, friend. And his hand is like really fucking scary. Don't take a picture. I'm not.
Hold that pose.
Oh, you bitch.
I got a picture of you being sad.
And I'm gonna face tune it so you look like a bug.
That guy said, yeah, like the crack kid. You ever see that?
No.
The kid having the ball thrown at his head and he goes, yeah!
Chris took a video of me the other day from the most unflattering angle on purpose. And I was topless outside a pool.
That's evil.
Yeah, I know. And
I did not do that.
He made sure to take like under boob and like.
I did not, Niall.
Stretch mark. Dude.
You were in the shot. It wasn't even of you, you fucking pussy.
Dude, you made sure to zoom though.
I zoomed in on your face, not your bosom.
My bosom.
Maybe if I crank that up, they'll like start.
No, there's a video that Adam took of you when you were in LA that time. You were walking down the street and he was recording you, and then you saw like a buff black guy coming towards you, so you like puffed out your chest trying to look cool.
That's not real.
That is real.
I refuse to believe that.
That is real. I have it.
Wait, really?
Yeah,
you have it?
Yeah, can I show it to you?
When you say you have it, that sounds ominous.
I have it. It is ominous.
At least that's an alarm from
Post it, overlay it with this video, editor.
You're like puffing your chest out. I'm gonna send it to you. You can look at it right now.
Okay. Oh my god.
Is it bad?
What the fuck?
Is it like we should cut that out bad or
No, put it in. Dude, I look epic, bro. Look at this.
You can see your chest puffing out.
If I play Wonderwall, oh, it might be muted because I turned the fucking music off.
Wonderwall.
Oh no, it's not. Okay, this sucks.
Dude, she's actually really good.
I can't skip it? Okay, here we go.
You're just sad that she's good and you're not.
Yeah.
Fuck this shit.
Fuck this shit!
Oh no!
Fuck this shit, baby.
Wait, what? Did she just get like... Wait.
Fuck this shit.
That's good. Keep doing that.
Yeah.
Fuck this shit.
Keep doing it.
Wow.
What?
This game just went from a 1 to a 10.
Listen, I don't think, and I don't understand women, and this game fucking scares me, okay? Is that what you wanted me to admit, Niall?
Jumped out of the
car. Man, are you serial?
That's cool.
Music while I medicate.
Look, she's got an American flag in her room.
And she's smoking Def Funny weed.
I was not expecting her to have
Dude,
that.
I'm getting like secondhand high from that.
Bro, I am getting so high.
We can hotbox.
Yeah.
That'd be cool. How come we never do that when we record? That should be our new thing.
Dude,
getting high is not a good idea.
We should start a show called Green Ones, where we where we get really high.
I would just freak out and be like,
Green Ones. That is so insanely gay.
This is the desk or a storage space?
It could be like Hot Ones, and we get celebrities.
Anytime I smoke weed, I just get scared.
Dude, me too. I just freak out. I don't like it.
Flashback to
I don't like it.
You know why we get scared, Niall?
Oh, this is a flashback to
Because we're truly empathetic, and when we think of things that are sad, it makes us sadder.
Damn, bro, that's too real, bro.
Yeah, that's just like me for real, bro. Bro.
Well.
Bruh. Hey, editor, put a reverb. Bruh. Wait, no.
Perfect.
Editor, put a reverb on this.
Not much.
That was her queefing?
You know me. I like to
I know someone who
observe
can
the
queef
world
on
more than
command.
participate.
Yeah, you.
I can't say I know you anymore.
No.
Maybe you love to go clubbing.
No, my pussy can't do that.
I had her on my stream. It was called Queen Laquifa.
Really?
Yeah, she could do it.
You had her on your stream.
Yeah, it was
What do you
amazing
mean?
talent.
Who?
Well, Queen Laquifa, I'll tell you after who it actually is.
Too bad I can't stream any music from Chloe's.
Go back one. Back one. Look at the mouth there.
It looks like when you use like Face App to make someone
it's a
smile.
Yeah, it's fake mouth.
That's weird.
Some fucking poor artist put their heart and soul into that.
And then we converted to like fake smile Face App.
So it was Chloe who printed all those flyers.
Oh.
So you printed all those flyers.
Now you can play the tunes.
CD's nuts.
Come on, Lyle.
Come on, man. Can't you just admit when there's a good D's nuts joke right in front of you?
Dude, our audience grew up with us. They don't appreciate that anymore.
Yeah, you're right. They're 37.
Literally.
Let's thrash this place. You're crazy. Yep, I'm insane in the brain. Let's dance. Take that bony white ass. Or take my picture with your new camera.
Turning off music was a good decision.
Put on fart music. That was a great idea.
Turn it off.
That weird bang.
Well, Lyle and Niall, it's really hard to say both when you're the same.
People call me Lyle all the time. Lyle, do they call you Niall all the time?
No, they call me Kyle all the time.
Oh.
Niall's not really
Kyle?
a name here. They call him a honky. Got it.
Kyle?
Niler the Defiler.
That's me at Niler the Defiler at Twitter.
Why do I feel like I was just here?
That's gonna get pulled on you in a court case one day, and you're gonna have to deny everything.
I am not Niler Defiler. I'm not.
I'm Cryburger Niall.
Cryburger.
You know, I made that when I was 15.
Really?
Cryburger?
Yeah,
That's a good username for that young.
It was like a throwaway account, and I just... Everyone was just doing like 2-word compound thing.
Birds are so
Cryburger's solid. You didn't put like a single fucking letter or number unnecessarily. No X's. You got me beat.
Thanks, Lyle McDouchebag.
Now before that, I was Guitar Master X7.
Yes.
That's kind of cool.
That is kind of fucking epic.
That's like Epic Guitar Man from AVGN.
Yeah.
It's also kind of like a fire up your ass. You're like, I have to become this now.
Yeah, that is true.
I should have called myself Nile Animation God. I should have
been like Chris Billionaire O'Neill. You never seen Ferngully?
No, is that real?
Yeah, it's the last rainforest, and the bad guy is like pollution, and he's like Tim Curry, and he sings about toxic love.
It's Tim Curry, the podcast guy?
What?
What the fuck are you talking about?
No, the dude that invented curry.
Oh, that guy.
Yeah, he's like,
no, the voice actor guy. Sorry, my bad.
Yeah, he's Liza Thornberry's father.
Yes, I got mixed up. My bad.
That
guy. In school, we had this.
Yeah.
In school, we had this guy.
That guy was voiced by the Red Hot Chili Man.
Which one? Flea?
Really?
Yeah.
Wait, can I say this real quick?
Yeah.
We had this dork guy who looked like Harry Potter in school, but we called him Whopper because he had a huge cock. But wait, let me finish this. His mom was like, you know those Irish people are like, oh, how are you doing now?
Yeah.
She was like that, and his name was Simon. She was like, Simon, you motherfucker, get over here. Blah, blah, blah. But she had a favorite son called Nigel, and she was like, Simon, what the fuck are you doing? And then she was like, Nigel, wait.
No, what the fuck was that story?
No, what did you just tell us?
What was that story?
It makes sense if you were there.
Baptiste
By the
Moisson
way,
did not design
dude,
this for you to tell that
Lyle,
story
Lyle,
over
we
it.
caught Chris out in a fib here because this was just the end of episode 1. He got to episode 5.
I did not.
That's 5 times the amount
Dude,
of gameplay.
I'm fucking telling you, I've never gotten past that car ride.
Shit.
Chris is the world's biggest Life is Strange fan.
Why?
Well, I guess the world's biggest Life is Strange fan would have beaten it, but he got far.
I don't understand.
You got far.
You know, Chris had like me time where there was no one in the house and he kind of sat down cross-legged like a yoga man playing this.
Wait, I'm gonna redirect this back at you. You had a guy in your class who looked like Harry Potter with a huge cock and you didn't call him Harry Flopper. Really?
No, oh shit, no. Fuck!
Wait, how do you know that part?
Yeah.
Well, it's a story I told before, but we used to get ripped on our school bus.
Yeah, okay. You know what? Tell a short version of that.
No, like if you get a certain school bus, there's 2 that went by. If you get one of them, you have to watch out for this one guy because he'll pull down your pants and finger your asshole.
This is a kid or a bus driver?
No, the kid. The bus driver did nothing about it.
Bus driver should have fucking killed that kid.
It wasn't just that. He would like he would find someone looking weak kind of like along the aisle of the bus, literally grab them and pull them back and then finger their asshole.
We had a guy kind of like that. I think he got like into a gang and then died. Is what I heard.
You got in a gang and died?
Yeah. He joined like a gang and then immediately got killed.
Sorry that happened, Laurel.
No, I didn't like the guy. I'm glad he got killed.
Was he a fingering guy?
Yeah. Yeah, he was our butt fingerer.
Did he finger you?
No. No, he would do this cool thing though where he would like put his finger like up his ass and then like touch your face with
That's
it.
disgusting.
Yeah. And he had like a bunch of buddies that like if you did anything, he would like jump you after
that
school
was the same
with
with
like
our
20
guy.
dudes.
No, did you get fingered?
I got fingered once in the line of Subway by him. It wasn't on the bus.
Did he actually shove his finger up your ass?
No, so what he did was, it was kind of a joke, so he'd like get his 2 fingers and he'd like literally, like through your pants, he would like shove it up your ass and go at the same time go ah!
So he did that thing that like Japanese kids do as a prank.
Yeah, pretty much. Well, what?
Where they put their 2 fingers together and then they poke each other in their assholes.
Japanese kids do that?
Apparently, there's like a statue of it.
What?
Yeah, in Japan, they're like, this is a funny thing our children do, so we'll make a statue of it.
What's the name of the statue?
I don't know. Look up Japanese ass fingering statue. It's a common prank amongst Japanese kids to stick fingers into each other's butts when they are not looking. It's called kancho.
Oh, so if you could just like assault someone and just go, oh, it's just kancho.
It's just kancho. It's just a
kancho.
silly bit of kancho.
We kind of do that here. Yeah, it's just grab ass, plain grab ass.
There's nothing wrong with that.
There's nothing wrong with grab ass.
How do I get a viral video taken down? I know it's already spreading. What if my church sees that?
That's
I need
the
to know what
internet,
to
baby.
do.
What's in the video?
We'll figure it
She's
out.
making out and tonguing a bunch of dudes.
I'll check back later, okay?
And is that it? Because that's not that bad.
Thanks, Max.
You can
can
go
put
to
my
church
butt
after
in
doing
wherever
that, right?
Who hasn't done that?
The church does that to me.
Yeah, when I go to church, a bunch of dudes kiss me. What the fuck?
My parents never once took me to church.
My parents never took me to church. They're such bad parents.
Maybe I have a split personality. Church girl by day, party monster by night.
No.
Damn, it's
Did you used to go to church every week on a Sunday?
Yeah, and then one day everyone in Ireland just stopped.
Yeah, isn't that weird?
Yeah, like literally just one week.
Yes.
Everyone just stopped going.
Why
Every
did she
week you had to
cover up
go,
from
and then everyone stopped.
Yeah, one week everyone went, you know what? I think we're done.
Yeah. At the same time. It was the weirdest fucking thing ever.
Hung out with Alyssa and Stella.
There's toilet
I still
paper,
remember
girl.
all the fucking prayers. We had to do them in Irish.
I know.
So what, you speak Irish?
Yeah.
Are you guys like fucking with me, or is this real Irish?
No, it is Armagher, Atarnav, That's it. I remember August.
You guys were rehearsing that for like an hour before I got here. You can't fool
That's
me.
our culture.
No, we rehearsed it every single day
I'm
at
gonna
school.
appropriate it.
No, you can't. You can't even remember
I'm
one
gonna
word we
appropriate
said. Lyle, say August.
August.
So that means and.
Yeah.
So go to Ireland, keep saying August.
August.
People go,
People just keep going. People going and August.
Really funny.
And the weather is nice today.
Yeah.
August.
August? Does that even make sense in that context? Ireland's got a weird backwards language where nothing makes sense. Dude, that's what I look at those things sometimes.
The wires? The telephone wires?
I used to look at the window and imagine like SpongeBob was running really fast along inside.
I think everyone did, but not with SpongeBob.
Yeah, SpongeBob specifically is a weird one. You go, Sonic makes sense.
SpongeBob's so fast.
I'm running next to your truck because I want to be your friend, Chris.
Driver, slow down, driver! And then the whole fucking bus would pin me down.
Beat your ass.
There's a SpongeBob on the bus!
It's like that Twilight Zone thing. There's like a little goblin on the plane wing.
Yeah.
And then this driver's Patrick. Sit him down. Oh my god.
Hey, SpongeBob.
Head cum, Bob. Absorbing cum, I see.
Stop it, I did that once.
I can't help but absorb cum when it floats near me.
Well, I suck it in.
Through my ass.
I'm plankton, I eat cum.
I'm the same size as it, I can date it.
Me and my whole family eat cum and shit. We're planktons, you say?
They actually do, I think, right?
Yeah, that's the whole point of them.
So is that where all the shit in the ocean goes to? Like when we flush it down the toilet?
Yeah, planktons eat shit and cum.
There should be an episode about that.
Fish eat plankton and people eat fish.
Oh boy, fresh shit!
I
And he
wouldn't
just
dream of it.
digs in.
Fresh cum and shit!
Talk about
Plankton, I don't like this. Plankton, stop.
This is my episode!
Plankton, I don't want to be an enabler. Can we just skip straight to the part where I learn a lesson?
Just eat it, SpongeBob.
Just watch me eat!
Yar! Eat it! Sorry.
SpongeBob, me boy! We're all eating common shit!
Check out your nose. Too much blow? Hey, are you okay?
Too much excitement. See
you
what
know, the
happens
fucked up
when we
thing
hook
is,
up again?
I think
Then
Stranger Things ripped
Let's
us
go to one of my
off.
secret lairs and fully test your power. You need a sidekick to guide you.
I forget that people just
Okay,
get nosebleeds. So
Show me
weird.
the way to Chloe's cave.
Yeah, I get like one every like 4 years.
Yeah, I haven't had one in a while.
But yeah. It's because I stopped doing the booger sugar.
Probably.
Never heard that. That's good.
Rachel and Rachel's better at darts than Chol.
This is-
Write this down.
Is this their
Why do
special
you call
place?
it Joel? It's Chloe.
Because I'm reading. Niall.
Chell. Rachel.
I can read.
You can't read.
Rachel and Chol.
Chol.
Chol?
Oh, Ray and Chol.
No, I had a very good friend who died in a cement mixer accident.
Really?
God rest his soul. Yeah. And when he streamed this game, he would call her Chol, and I still think about it.
Good, now I feel bad, dude. How did he die in a cement mixer accident?
So he was drinking in the cement mixer, and then they turned it on, and they mixed him with the cement.
Are you sure?
He didn't die right away. He turned into like a cement
Stone?
man, but then he was evil. And we had
Like
to
the-
fight him. Yeah.
That could have. That almost had me.
It almost had me too.
We said, I know you're in there, and he's like, I'm the cement now.
Dude,
They
crazier
just
things
chip
have
away at
happened. Didn't the guy fall into a wood chipper a few years ago?
Man, my Twitter algorithm is all like Chinese people in factories just like getting like fucking crushed.
I'm sorry now.
I know.
But that's what you get. You did click on a video initially, and then it went, he wants more!
Yeah, I know. I'm an idiot.
I know. I mean, no, you're not.
But in fairness, the one I clicked on, it was like
Rusted
they
metal makes
got
me feel
flat,
so
like steamrolled.
Really?
morbid.
Yeah, they were like a pancake.
You know what's the craziest one I ever saw?
What?
It was like a factory full of like Chinese men working in
Doesn't
steel,
look too heavy.
and then suddenly they all just start running and jumping into the vat of like molten steel, one after the other, and they just keep all piling on top and sinking to the bottom.
Oh my god.
About 1,000 of them melted.
Why do they do that?
I don't know, some kind of Chinese virus.
That melts them?
That never happened.
That melts them? No, it was like a brain virus.
That
Actually,
draws
no.
them to the
This was a
steel.
video about pigeons. They kept,
Oh, that's what I was thinking of. Man, that pigeon video, I
It's really
literally
sad.
watched it for like 20 minutes straight. I hated it, but it was just like,
know.
holy fuck. They kept going down into the little
it
vat.
just proves that they're not as smart as me or you.
I know.
I wouldn't land in a sinking seed pit.
I like to think they came out the other end Okay.
But they didn't though. They came out the other end mangled.
Oh.
Oh no. If only you'd stop wasting your time drawing silly pictures.
Yeah, Niall.
I actually don't even do that anymore, which is sad.
Makes you sad?
Yeah.
Why?
Because I do nothing.
You do something.
What?
You make me laugh.
I'm your little jester boy. That's all I am.
Yep.
Wowzer.
What?
I don't like how you looked at me like that was actually the truth. I had the audacity to think I could do MMA one time.
Really?
And yeah, some guy got me in some chokehold. And I guess his fucking stinky asshole particles got inside my eye.
Two people told me recently that they tried taking up fighting recently, and they start you with girls, but the girls are really strong and kick your ass.
That happened to me. That was in the same course.
Oh, that was you?
Yeah. I think
it was
I told
you and
that.
someone else.
Yeah, no, they go, okay, so we'll put you against the girls. I go, oh, that's easy. And then I just got rocked in the head. I was like, ah! And then I was like, ah! And then I didn't want to like hit back because it was a girl, but she was beating the shit out of me, so I like had to, but I was just already...
Was she hot?
Yeah, it made it worse, kinda.
Did it kinda put a new fetish in your brain?
I was gonna say that would probably ingrain something in me.
No, I was not turned on one bit. I was actually sad, bro.
You're gay, actually.
I just felt weak.
Isn't that your responsibility as head of security? Unless you know something about Rachel Amber that nobody else does.
I don't want. If this kid was up in my face grilling me on shit.
I know, just a snarky fucking... That's
all, Max.
That is like a weird thing, right? Okay, let's say like a 14-year-old was like really getting up in your face.
They would never do it.
Yeah.
Let's say you're walking your dog, right? You walk by a dog shit. Your dog doesn't shit. And some 14-year-old comes up to you and was like, hey, you've got to pick that up. What do you do?
Just be like, I didn't, that's not my dog's shit.
You're lying. You're lying. You've got to pick that up, says the 14-year-old.
That shit was here previously, before my arrival.
She shoves you. You're fucking lying, you pig.
I grab her by the throat, lift her 50 feet off the ground, and I slam her down into a pile of thorns.
She rises from the thorns, arms out like Christ.
I say,
I am stronger now. Pick up the shit.
I misjudged you. I'm sorry. I pick up the shit.
She eats the shit right in front of you.
And I say, I hope that fertilizes your new thorny look.
She vomits the shit into the sky and the clouds part.
I say, that looks like a big toilet now.
And then it rains shit upon the population.
I say, this is shit.
Hi, Miss Grant.
Funny, I was just
This is exactly
thinking about
what
you.
would
Funny,
happen.
I didn't think I wanted to talk to you right now.
But I will. I will. I will.
I don't remember asking to talk to you.
Bye.
Do you even have a dress? Sorry, but nice try.
Well, your head's really round.
You're
stripey.
Go. You could totally rewind a conversation and be like, you are a fucking birch.
You're dumb.
I'm sure the Vortex Club has a dress code. As you can see, I would need your advice on what to wear. Thanks, Max. I didn't think you noticed high fashion.
Now clock her in the face.
I'll put you down on the guest list, and before the party...
If I had this power, and then I just like, you know, one day was like, today I'm gonna thumb like Lyle's eyes out of his head and then just instantly rewind. I would still have that like paranoia that will be the time it won't ever let me rewind again.
Yeah.
So I would never do it.
And that would happen.
You know what would be worse?
What?
Right? Like, let's say you have it for a little while and you start like thumbing eyes, you know, it takes you a couple of years to start doing it, but then 2 years after you get it, you're like, you know what, I could thumb an eye, and then you're like, that's kind of funny to thumb an eye, and then you start getting like a little more cocky and you're like, you know what, like I'm not gonna rewind after every single thing I'll do. I'll like thumb an eye and then go kick someone in the balls and then rewind. Like what if you like what if you like forgot, like the way you forget,
because you did like 5 things
and then you're like into next week and the cops show up and they're like, did you thumb this guy's eyes?
And you just have to like rewind like 2 weeks.
Yeah, but then her nose would bleed.
Yeah, but what if you can't do that? That would be like a big paranoia of mine with this. Look at missing.
I'm going to find out what happened to you, Rachel.
Look at missing. Niall, you brought up a karate story. Is that worth telling, or is
the taekwondo?
Is that?
Oh, it's worth. Well, maybe not worth it for me, but it's worth it for. Well, okay. So I did taekwondo when I was a kid. My best friend, he was the youngest black belt in Ireland when we were like 8, and then we decided to go back when we were 17. And there was this like really hot girl. I had the biggest crush ever on this girl. And anyway, so I think it was the second week I went back. I wasn't feeling so good. And one of the drills we had to do was like we had to side kick across the room. Like we had to do like one side kick and you had to keep doing it across the room.
Yeah.
And
I forgot about this.
And I
story.
let out a little toot with every single side kick.
You told me you let out the biggest fart of
They
your
were
life.
huge. After every single kick, like it was like, and we all had to do it standing in a line. And she was behind me, and I never went back. And I was just pretending to forget it. And then I think like my sister talked to her at one point, and she goes, "Oh yeah, he's the guy who went to Taekwondo and farted and never came back."
Oh no.
Hello.
Sorry, no. See, what you should have done is stuck with it, and then when you got to sparring, you should have like done something really cool and farted. Yeah. And then everyone would have been like,
"He's the farter."
He was doing it on purpose. Yeah. We thought he was actually lame, but that was a secret technique.
Back then, I was so embarrassed about I'd never do it in front of people. I was like such a little shy guy. At summer camp, I went 2 weeks without pooping because it was only public bathrooms and I couldn't do it.
Dude, I did that once too.
I was so nervous. And then that happened and it just...
Dude, I am not a religious man, but like when I finally let that shit out, I saw God's eyes, my friend. That was the closest I've ever felt to a higher power.
Talk to the mean girl.
Another funny story about that summer camp is we had to do a wheelbarrow race. And I was paired with this girl who, she wasn't the, she wasn't
the sharpest tool in the shed.
She was, or...
She wasn't the sharpest wheel in the barrow.
She was kind of, I don't know if she had any friends or anything. And I was paired up with her.
Yeah.
And we started doing the wheelbarrow race and I lifted up her legs. And then she farted and I just dropped her in the middle of the race. So she 100% knew.
That's good.
That's why.
Dude, when I was
Your time to talk, Max. Posing in
when I was 7 or 8, we were doing PE or something in school, and
was amazing.
we did a somersault, and when I rolled over, a big fart came out, and at first I laughed really hard and everyone else laughed, but then when I got back to class, everyone started bullying me really hard.
Oh, no.
They were like, yeah, that was the fart roll, the farting twister, the fart, and I was just humiliated and sad.
There's this guy in my school who took all he did was they were going on a school trip to Barcelona or something, and he took a shit at the airport, and they called it DA, Dublin Airport 06, like it was an event. They were like DA 06, and they kept writing it everywhere, and he was bullied for taking a shit at the airport.
Dude, speaking of
did all he do was take a shit?
He took a shit at the airport, yeah.
He just had to go to the bathroom?
Yeah.
And he went to the bathroom and...
Literally for the rest of his school term, everyone was just talking the shit guy.
Dude, when you're taking a shit in school, you become an ancient caveman, fearing saber-toothed tigers, because you're shitting, and then one time I was doing it, a guy came up, started banging on the door to scare me, and it really did scare the shit out of me. I was so terrified that he was gonna open the door and do something fucked up.
People used to throw toilet paper and stuff in.
Dude, speaking of shit though, when we went on a little school trip in our transition year, we stayed at a priest's house for a night. I don't know why. But we were in the priest's house, and we started putting on his priest outfit and going around and be like, "Hello, Father Chris. Hello, Father Donahue." But then we went into the priest's bathroom, and we saw he took a shit in the toilet, and he left it there, and it was like SpongeBob yellow. It was the worst.
That's
shit.
A holy shit, Chris.
Dude, it was. It was the worst shit anything. I mean, we couldn't believe it came from a priest.
It was the illustrious glow of godliness around it.
One of my female teachers took a flat shit once.
Like a fucking pancake
yeah,
came
it was
out?
literally one of those mini pancakes.
Her ass is like a hydraulic press.
It was just brown and it was resting at the bottom of the bowl, and everyone went in and looked at it.
That's sad.
I think having Choel's dad get in trouble is probably the most chaotic thing we could do.
You really are acting like the chewing clown right now.
I am the chewing clown.
Who's the chewing clown?
Have you ever seen Batman where he's like, I was chewing. My father was a chewing clown.
I wish I had the power to change it all for the better. So thank you for coming.
I was chewing my mouth.
That was such a cool movie, how he chewed.
Oh, yeah.
Well, it sucks that he's dead. He could have chewed in other movies.
And Batman's like, why so chewy?
Why are you chewing? Why are you chewing? Here's the gum!
Yeah.
That sounds like a what is it, 5 gum ad after The Dark Knight came out?
What are you chewing?
Like Breaking Bad popcorn.
What is it?
Like a weight
Popcorners.
We live yet?
Keep an eye on the chat. Okay, so
Keep an eye on the chat.
We're playing RuneScape.
Old school.
I hear monkeys. Jesus!
Let's play.
That's the alert box, you fucking idiot.
Oh, I forgot about the chat. Shit. Hello? You're excited for RuneScape.
Guys, we have a new friend here with us. He doesn't understand Twitch etiquette, so he's gonna say some fucked up weird shit. Don't mind it.
Don't mind if I do.
But he's helping me by reading out the chat.
Holy shit, this is way too fast.
You're hearing that, right?
Hearing what?
The monkey going...
No. Oh, now I did.
There,
yeah,
that's it, right? That's
the monkey.
When someone donates...
Oh shit, dude. Okay, fuck. Someone donated apparently. And
That's not helpful.
Sorry. Thank you for the donations, friend.
Okay. Someone call me a bitch.
Jesus.
Jesus. Oh my god.
You can't go as that because you'd be copying my character's look. I have a bald man. Oh.
These guys are ugly.
What do you mean? Fuck off. It's charming. They don't make good games like this anymore where you have hair. You can pick facial hair. It's all good.
You're so right.
Sky says, did you... Oh, fuck, it disappeared. Sorry. I wish I could have caught that, but it's gone. Some idiot said this game looks like my grandma.
That's fucked up.
BD Armageddon says, I can see too much RuneScape. Enlarge the monkey.
Yeah, let's just make the subscribe thing take up the whole screen.
Can we?
If we hit our donation goal of $50,000 tonight, we'll make the donation monkey bigger.
We'll grow
by 10%.
Every 10 grand, we'll grow the monkey an inch.
And if we don't reach our goal,
Chris is done forever.
Our lives are on the line here, you guys.
Thank you, monkey. Damn, donate $20.
Yeah. We're eating good tonight. Thanks, buddy.
Thank you, Jake. Thank you, Jake.
And God gave us $5. Thanks, God.
And once you're out of the tutorial realm, I can teach you how you dance with your partners in this game.
No way.
Yeah, back when I was a kid, I would go to Lumbridge, which is the village, the old world, and like all the strongest guys with the best armor would get the hot girl and the game girls. Yeah, you dance with them.
That's not fair.
You right click follow on each other and you start dancing. And it's like it's how you showed your in-game affection to your girl or guy.
Is it a real girl?
What?
Is it a real girl or an NPC?
I was for sure tricked when I was a kid. I was like, that's gotta be a real hot woman on the other side of that screen. But I might have been wrong.
You might have been.
When I was a kid, I would just log into the game to hang out with NPCs. Did I ever tell you about that?
No, go on.
Yeah, I would go into like the church. That's like where I do them. Yeah. Oh, thank you.
Do what?
Oh, yeah. Well, I'd go like, since real players didn't want to hang out with me, I just pretend that these guys were players and I just hang out with them.
What did you do with them?
Well, I tried to dance with them, they never danced back.
How old were you?
Like 14.
You poor fucking kid.
I know.
That's good.
Watch this. See that? Watch this. See? That's how I used to dance with the ladies back in my day.
Did it work?
Yeah. The stronger characters always got the girls better. It was
Damn.
cool. Yeah. Look at that. They're all dancing together.
Aw.
Alright. Goodbye, friend. Now we're gonna
following.
start. We're gonna start our quest.
These are definitely people from the stream.
Oh, you think so?
Definitely.
Let's go in the desert. I'll show you how to get to the desert.
This guy's gonna follow you to the ends of the earth.
What does that say? Breaking real world laws? Should we report him for that?
Oh no.
Okay.
You were gonna really report him?
Well, he's stalking me.
No, dude, he's a humble follower.
I'll follow you to the end.
You were really gonna report him.
No, I wasn't. I want him. He's a humble follower. Follow us, boys. We're going to explore.
Yeah, everyone's calling you a narc because you are one.
Okay, now he's really getting reported.
No, stop!
Wait, we could actually go to like some scary places because these guys look pretty tough. They can defend us.
Yes, it's a great idea.
I'm gonna follow this guy. He's gonna show us the way. Follow Fadakiki. Go, Fadakiki.
Okay, it's good.
Okay, he wants $20. Fuck Fadakiki.
I give him $20.
Oh, we're dancing with each other.
Aw.
Look at that.
Aw. Wait.
Yeah.
What is going on right now? Like, are these people following you, or is this like a scripted thing?
What? This is not. No, these are. I mean, they could be bots. I'm not sure though. I think they're real.
Like, you following this guy? Is that scripted, or are you doing that?
Oh no, I just right clicked on Fadiki.
Oh.
And I said follow Fadiki.
Oh.
Let's go, Fedeki.
Those little guys are typing messages above their heads.
Oh, are they?
Yeah.
What do you say? This thick.
Polygonal titty babes. That's kind of disrespectful, so... Oh, that guy in front is real.
They're all real.
Wow.
Yeah.
This is a crazy little adventure you're going on.
I know.
This is like Lord of the Rings. I said it's real, you guys. Just because we're in the desert doesn't mean I said Israel.
He's gonna lead us somewhere bad. I can feel it. Wait, how do we lose so much money already?
I don't know.
You want to have a drop contest, and then whoever does a good challenge gets all these coins?
Are you really gonna do that?
No, I'm gonna keep it for my character. Oh wait.
You keep pissing him off.
Dude, the Dr. Evil? I mean, Dr. Death.
Dr. Evil.
How do I?
How about no, you crazy Dutch bastard?
I've never had a thing for the Dutch peoples.
Why not?
I don't know. Maybe it's just the way they talk. Wait, what is Dutch again? Is that Germans?
You're gaslighting my brain. You're putting false info in my brain now. I actually don't remember.
Yeah, me neither. Oh shit.
Stop.
I'm sorry.
You're making me stupider.
No! Fuck you! I'm not. Alright, now I think we can finally fucking leave. Yes!
Yay!
We did it!
Oh, your posse.
Oh yeah.
They found you. We've been waiting for you for years.
Let's split!
These guys freaking love you, dude.
I'm not gonna take 10 mil from you. Should I
Take it. Hell yeah. Fuck it.
I'll take it.
Dude, if he's just shitting this money around, he deserves to lose it. That's all I'm saying.
I'm sorry, but thank you. But he declined it now, you monster. That was 10 mil. No. Oh, he said, okay, I'll give you 10 mil. You give me your loudest burp on stream. You're a degenerate, friend. You keep your 10 mil.
I'm having so much fun with your laptop, warming my penis and shit.
It does get hot there.
It burns it up.
If you have a zipper, you can pull your dick a little bit out of it. Extra heating sensation.
Extra cancer heating sensation.
Yeah. Where's my phone?
Gamers.
I lost it. Oh no!
If you rest your laptop on your Packer while you're using it,
it goes up.
It radiates your sperm and makes your babies come out like Quasimodo.
Isn't that?
That's what a nurse told me.
You made Castle in the Sky.
What?
Oh wait, no. What?
Quasimodo?
Who's the?
That's the Hunchback of Notre Dame.
Oh.
You're thinking of Miyazaki. That sounds nothing like Quasimodo.
Yeah, I guess you're right.
I guess it has the same amount of syllables.
Does it?
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Here's my phone. Found it.
Fucking problem.
What's your problem?
I don't know. I'm sorry. That was mean.
Yeah. I'm just trying to be in the cultures.
Call him Randall.
Rancid?
No,
Rancid Randall?
Randall.
What about Rancid Randall? Because Randall's taken, most likely.
Rancid Randall's pretty good.
Let's see if it. Well, I gotta change my skin color first. You know, I don't want to be
blue, generic,
purple.
Yeah. Play girl. Be a girl, and I'll be your boy.
Oh no.
Because the Night Elf girls have the hottest dances. Night Elf girls have the hottest dances.
I remember you told me that. I like that look, Corey.
Yeah. Oh, no. That's hot.
No,
yes.
Rancid Randall was so good.
I could still be Rancid Randy.
Randul.
Rancid
Randula.
Randell.
Rancid Randina.
Randina
is pretty good.
I could do Dell, but that's just back to the
That sucks. No, Rhonda.
Okay, Randa.
Randa's fine.
I want to be Hunter.
MILF pussy looking for boys.
I'll be your healer.
What are you talking about?
That's the new username.
Ooh.
Yeah, this place is beautiful.
It is beautiful.
We'll have to watch this. This is important. So anyways, World of Warcraft is a game where you go up to animals and kill them, and that's it.
Yeah, they have no chance, and they have no damn chance against
That's what you wanted to play, Adam? When you guys die and lose your saves permanently 1 hour from now, I'm gonna laugh so fucking hard.
Me too, because it'll be unwarranted.
I am genuinely like, how do you possibly have a full mode dedicated to this, and when you can just die so easily, right?
I'll fucking
I
show
don't
you,
know.
baby.
Doesn't that make it kind of exciting though?
Whee!
All right, I'm playing now.
I know, I'm already past you. I'm winning.
What the hell? Where are you?
I'm already in the game. When you were distracted by that shit,
am I
was
moving?
playing.
What's happening?
Adam, what are you
Where am I?
doing?
All right, here we go.
I'm accepting quests.
Whoa, front flipping off the
Adam,
bat.
go meet with Corey, goddammit.
Your backflip
What?
is a front flip? Wait, back up and do that again?
I have
How
to
do I
show you
invite
something.
you?
I have to show you something. I have to show you something. Where you are?
Adam,
That's
come
not
back
you.
here. I don't know
Wait,
where you
back
are.
up and jump again
Where
real
are
fast.
you?
Oh.
Where are you, damn
Oh,
it?
you can front flip and then go backwards?
It's hard to do a gainer.
Oh, there
You just
are,
did
Spaz Kid.
that.
No, I can only go forward.
Ooh.
Jack Lonely, is that you?
Yeah, that's him.
It's me.
Why are you Jack
So
Lonely?
Rancid Jack Lonely and Rancid Randa is finally set up for the
There you
quest
are!
of a lifetime?
Okay, watch this. I'm gonna put a big marker on
You'll
your
never
stupid
have to
head.
jack or be lonely again.
Look, you're a damn skull now.
How do I put a marker on you?
What the hell?
Oh, anyway, where are you?
What does that do?
It makes
What
him
is
a cool
happening?
skull. I'm gonna share some damn quests with you. Where the fuck
Wait,
are
how
you?
do I put on
Haha,
you?
you're a square for life
oh,
now.
really? Oh, really? Well, let me tell you something. You're a damn
Look at this.
circle.
It's first person.
Come here, you
Ew.
fucker. I'm gonna show you something, Corey.
What? Look.
I'm giving you a quest.
Young thistle boar.
Damn,
Can you
Jesus.
beat that to death?
Oh, we should
I
play
can
in
do
first
this.
person mode. We should play in first
That's
person
usually what
mode.
I do.
You can go first
Let
person.
me trade you.
Oh,
duel.
kill it.
We can duel to the death.
If
That's
you die
fucking
by this,
scary.
I will cry.
I will laugh so hard.
No, you can't die by the young thistle boar. We
Why
literally
not?
just murdered their child because they're
damn
whenever they
boars.
have yellow text, that means they're like neutral. But please don't encourage death by fucking accident.
Yeah. Nice.
See, as a
Nice.
hunter, I can shoot my arrows, which gives me like kind of a big advantage, which is why I like hunter.
So how often do you have to kill young thistle boars for?
I'll show you.
It's like 90% of the game.
No, it's not nice.
Welcome to
That's
World of
crazy.
Warcraft.
That's crazy talk, Corey. You can't tell him that. It's not
What is this
real.
half-eaten cookie over
Oh,
my
Corey
fucking
guy
head?
is chasing
Hold
me.
on.
He's damn chasing me.
What is happening?
We're killing a damn boar.
Don't
People
worry.
get morbidly obese to play this?
Yes.
Dun,
Dave,
dun,
I never
dun,
heard you-
dun, Jack Lonely
Okay,
dances.
that's pretty good.
Yeah, now you do your dance. Do your sexy dance. And take off your clothes before you do it so it's even
Corey's
hotter.
spell is not ready yet, and there is nothing to attack.
I
Don't you fucking
understand,
get
and
it?
guess what? You're gonna get fucking used to that because I have to do that every single time. How do I enter my items inventory?
Hold on.
Look
Wait,
at this. Look at this. If I
wait,
go like
what-
this, if I go, oh fuck, I'm running the wrong way. Come here, Corey.
Hold on,
Chris,
how do I take
what-
my fucking
Oh my
outfit
God,
off? Dude?
Corey, take off your damn
This is
outfit.
madness.
Sorry.
We're never
It's
gonna get
okay.
a word in.
I know.
This sucks.
Did you like that?
No.
Watch one more time.
Yeah, that was a win. You're
Makes a
sexy.
rude
You're sexy
gesture.
little
Your
fuck.
ass cheeks are so out.
I know.
Yeah, I know, it's so hot.
Whoa! Look, what are those? What are those?
Dance, Corey, dance for me.
She's got a lovely rear.
Hold on.
Dance.
She does. They do have the sexiest dance. How do I slash dance? Hold on. I gotta take off my nasty
I'm
fucking
dancing
garb,
with
dude.
you.
Whoa.
Oh shit!
Anders,
Yo, let's make it.
you
just
better
make
not
us-
censor this. How do I do
I
it?
want to eat you.
I think I'm addicted to this.
How do I fucking do this?
Massive weight gaining
How do
quickly.
I fucking type? How do I do the dance thing?
Slash dance, my guy.
Guys, would you
Oh,
please
yeah.
fucking dance?
I'm trying, bro.
I don't know. Okay, there we go.
Corey, learn how to fucking type.
Chris's keyboard's like cum crusted. It barely works. There
Oh
you go.
my god.
Holy shit, she is a whore.
Yeah,
Wow.
she's a big.
Justice has never
She's
made
a
me so
big
horny before.
Goddamn fucking.
She's gyrating.
Come here, my fucking.
She's like stripping.
Holy shit! Let's dance
A
together,
bunch of
my
people have come up to
queen.
us and they're just like, whoa, what a woman. I'm starting over here.
Yeah!
You can get gold this way.
Wow.
Why are you so
hot
glistening
here,
compared
it's so
to me?
Fucking hot here. Oh my god.
I finally
Can you
get
guys please-
why you would want to be 600 pounds now.
Please go up to random people and do that.
Let's go hump on them. Let's
Where
go.
are they?
I don't know.
Drone Strike says, praise the Lord.
Yeah, this is staying. This
Dude,
is
this is a
staying.
Andean says, when I grind on girls I always leave room for the Holy Spirit.
Actually, have I even fucking leveled up once?
I did. Whee! Oh wait, no,
I actually don't think I have.
I'm about to. I'm about to. Watch this. Watch it. Yeah.
There we go.
We leveled up.
Oh, I'm level 2.
You
Yeah,
see
I
that?
did level
See
up
that, Chris?
twice.
We leveled up.
I
This is good.
leveled up.
He's doing the same fuck. He's just cheering and
And then I'm
letting
gonna
me do all the
steal
work.
your loot. I just stole your loot.
You can fucking see what Adam's doing with your eyes.
Corey, get this fucker up there. Go get that guy over
He's cheering
there.
and fucking farting and coming. You can see him do it on the screen.
Corey.
Look with your eyes. Look at that. Yeah, he's pointing. That's what he's fucking doing.
Corey,
This
I want
game
you to
is
say,
so
I want you to
gay.
get that one. I want you to get that one.
Oh my god.
I'm literally dying and Adam is pointing and laughing at my death. Adam!
Oh my god.
Help me, you fucking rancid dick!
God damn it.
Fucking asshole! The hell? I have one life. If I die, it's over!
I'm waiting so patiently to see Corey's character die.
I love he's called Jack Lonely Christian Mingle.
I'm actually gonna die, Adam.
He's like
Look at my life.
He's a lonely Christian
Adam, I'm
hoping
gonna
to
die.
mingle.
Adam, I'm going to die.
Adam!
Adam, I'm gonna die. Adam, I'm gonna die.
And I take the loot. Yeah.
You almost died.
Yeah, you're no longer.
Report-
in my, yeah, I'm reporting you. I'm reporting you.
I'm sorry, I behave. I
Make
behave.
the reason.
I behave.
Reason inappropriate communication.
Wow.
Spam. Advertisement.
No, Corey.
Don't do that, Corey. Come on.
By the light of
He was selling
By the light
a
of the
Christian. No, Corey, please don't do it.
No. Fuck you, Adam. You're not on my party team anymore.
Oh, Adam, you've ruined it.
No, I did
Adam,
not. I
you ruined
saved you and you reported me. How does that make any fucking sense?
Fuck you. Go have fun on your own,
Go
asshole.
kill this damn grill. Kill the
Adam,
damn
you gotta
grill.
help your bro.
This
I'm
is
trying.
an emotional roller
I'm a
coaster.
healer. I'm a healer, not a fighter.
Adam, what are you doing?
I'm trying to get this guy, but he keeps running away.
Oh my god.
His run animation
so
sucks.
annoying.
Die!
You can't defeat this
There you go.
stupid
Go ahead.
goblin.
Attack it.
Why don't you let Dave try?
Yeah, here you go, Dave. Have fun.
Dave.
Go ahead.
Dave gets me a hot girl.
And don't put any armor on, or else. And if you die, it's on you.
If you die, it's on you, Dave.
Why don't you want to put any armor on? Because
My character's hot.
Yeah, you want to see the ass.
Okay, I have never ever once played this in my fucking life, and here we go.
Good.
All right.
I'm sure Adam will help you.
Get it?
Dude, this sucks.
No, it does not.
It does suck.
You're crazy.
This quite literally sucks.
You're quite literally crazy.
I wish we could hear me like eating cum.
Oh! Cute deer, watch this.
Oh, that's
come
how
here.
you do the mouse and move at the same time.
Come
Okay,
look at this,
I
come look
figured
at
it
this,
out.
come look at this. See this damn deer? See the deer? Look at this. I'm gonna
Do you not
sneak up
play
on it. I'm
Mimose?
gonna sneak up on it.
Yeah, kill the level 1
Fucking
deer.
kill it. It's level 5 actually, but
Adam, what's it
You
called?
won't even fucking kill it.
piece of shit.
I can't attack the
Piece
target.
of fucking shit.
It's
I'm gonna
dead.
sit on you, damn thing. Alright, let's go. Follow me.
That's good.
Let's go. Follow
Adam,
me,
that was
Dave.
fucking cool.
It was cool. I like
Let's
doing
sit on
shit
you,
like
damn
that.
thing.
I hate
Praying for cock to breed me.
Guys,
What?
this is inappropriate.
I'm sorry.
No one
Why?
cares.
What if I was playing on the other end and I saw that? I'd be shocked.
I hope your tiny little Christian brain was warped and mangled
Oh my
after
God.
hearing about goth titty mommy wants cum.
Wait, oh, look
I like
at
that
Oh my god, you got... Are you
Just
really
whispering.
a hot girl?
Be
Look,
like-
someone's whispering at you.
be like,
asking,
I'm
yes,
soaked.
yes.
I'm soaked.
Are you
Wait,
really low?
How do I respond to that person?
Say
right
yes.
click on the name. Right click on the name.
Right click on the name. Be like,
Whisper. Down. Invite them to the party.
Be like, baby,
Invite
I'm
them to the
No,
party.
Dave, you gotta be subtle. Dave,
No,
be subtle.
subtle.
Yeah,
Be
Dave.
like, yeah, lol, 17F.
Yeah, lol, 17.
What the fuck?
Yeah, do that.
I know. I said it was 24.
You ever say 20?
I'm
Okay, do that.
17 from Ohio.
24F.
No, you just said I'm 17 from Ohio.
Well, this is good enough. Now he's gonna go, you wanna add
No, he's
me?
not. He's gonna be, you're a fucking lying goth whore.
He's gonna go,
He's gonna be like,
prove it.
He's gonna be like, do you want to talk to
oh,
me on
we should stable
Discord?
diffusion him some nudes. That'd be fucking smart as hell.
Yeah. Oh, we should just disable diffusion me into a naked woman and send it to him.
Oh yes,
yes.
Dave, it'd be like mingle with him until you can get like him to a Discord chat, catfish him into thinking he's getting some good stuff, and then send him picture that fucking post of Chris going
What am
like,
I dream? I don't want to do this.
I don't want to do that.
This is fun. I like this idea.
If he responds and says, you're a little too old for me, darling, then there's a problem.
Message him and be like, want to take this off? Wow, big boy.
No, that's scary.
The fuck is your problem?
You guys are entrapping the poor fella.
I just want to mingle and get horny on WoW. I don't want this to leave this game.
Yeah, it's
I want them
true.
to come up and
How
slash
you gonna
dance
send
on me.
pictures of Chris's fucking putrid body, dude?
What? Chris doesn't have a putrid body.
I've got a nice body.
Editor, show the
hot
picture of his
body.
I don't
body.
want to fucking talk to
Come
his
on,
ass
Corey,
anymore.
that's the worst picture
tell,
you could have
talk
picked.
to him and say, invite him to. Oh!
32 male.
Ohio,
Where are you from?
Ohio. We're from Ohio.
But
No, not Ohio.
Ohio. We're from Ohio.
Be like-
from Ohio. How about you?
How are you?
And put like extra ha's, so it's extra weird.
Wait, that's weird.
it sucks.
It's too weird to do that many ha's. That seems
two
like
ha's,
too.
two ha's.
At least one
LOL,
ha.
or LOL,
At least one ha.
LOL.
One ha.
I'm trying to go back. It's not working.
Look out, guys. There's
Why
a
did you
string
say Hebrew
screecher.
www? Why did you say that?
This is fucking hard. You want to fucking do this instead?
Invite him to the party. Dude, invite him to the party. At some point, I'll be like, I'm his
You guys are
boyfriend.
acting like I don't do this.
Dude, you're so bad. You're so bad at catfishing. You suck.
Wait, he responded.
Nice. From Arizona. Ever been there before? It'd be like,
Yeah, I drive through Phoenix every year.
Yeah. That's awesome.
So
Check
you
this out.
guys are also like, oh, you got dude.
Oh my god, I drive to Phoenix.
Dude, Dave, have you done this before? A crocodile's gonna get a whiff of your fucking Phoenician fucking shit.
He's gonna go to Ohio to meet us.
Oh really? He said that?
He doesn't even know what we look like.
What should I say? What should I say?
Say I'm 400 pounds. Is that okay?
No, don't say that. Don't say that.
God damn it! You just cut this guy off.
No, I like him. Keep him string
Be
along.
like 400 pounds. Do it.
No, I will log out. No, keep my man's in the game.
Don't say that.
God damn it! God damn it all!
You ruined that.
Say hee hee. Say hee hee. Don't forget hee hee.
It's too late.
My dear
400-pound
orphan.
Oh, goo.
Ohio pussy is aching.
Pussy.
You didn't even fucking.
You're
not even spell checking.
Sorry, that was my brother. Say sorry, that was my brother.
Be
Say
like
sorry, that was my brother.
No. Be like, what the fuck? Be like, sorry, the person I'm watching is ruining my
Guys.
keyboard.
Corey, it's your fucking turn. You can talk to him. I don't know what the fuck you want.
Dave's doing his best.
No,
He really is.
click right click follow on me. Click follow on me so I can take you to where we need to go.
Oh my god.
I'm done talking to this
Corey,
guy.
right click follow me. Corey, right click follow me and keep it going. Corey, please, I beg of you.
Click on him. Right click follow.
Yeah, follow me, damn it.
I hope he's so hungry for my hot pussy.
There you go. That's cool that you can do that.
Sorry, that was my brother.
Sorry, my
brother. Say that. It's funny.
Spicy.
He said spicy.
That is spicy.
Grab my PC.
He's gonna meet. Yeah, this
fucking trolled me, dumb dick. Yeah, follow me, Corey.
Sorry, my brother grabbed my PC and went ham.
When you guys are playing on World of Warcraft, like shit goes loose. Like this is a bit much.
Dude, I bet you a bunch of viewers are gonna be jacking off to this. This is fucking awesome.
Everyone in the audience is jerking off to the idea.
Jack Lonely. Oh dear, go kill.
I like that guy responded to me after I said out loud a million times, "Me need cum, me need cock, me horny." Hate my dumb family.
Dave, don't ruin this.
Don't ruin this.
Yeah, go ahead. Go ahead and keep the cock thing going.
God damn it.
Oh, really? Scale how bad?
What does that mean?
Oh, he dodged it. Damn.
I mean, I need cock. God, this is so dumb.
Look at this damn squirrel I'm hurting. Chris,
that's not 8 out of 10. Like, you're gonna say like 11 out of 10. What the fuck? What kind of? Who needs cock 8 out of 10 times?
Run forward.
Oh wait. Okay.
Who needs that?
Chris.
Yeah.
This game is infamous. There's this place called the Wetlands. I don't even know what Dave's typing. He's going insane.
No, Dave, no, it's so mean. I've been trolling you. I'm out of here. I gotta piss. This is so fucking evil. That guy, no, it's just kidding. I wasn't trolling you. That's my brother.
Don't
again.
even fucking say it. I'm just
Genuinely so.
Fuck you. Don't even type. Sorry, my brother stole the keyboard.
No, so mean.
You fucking jerk.
Why am I a jerk?
You fucking jerk.
I told the truth.
No matter what. Brother, you could have put him down lightly.
Oh, God,
you straight up ripped the rug and made
Oh,
it.
God, I gotta pee. I'm so fucking upset.
I gotta pee too.
I gotta go.
You have to ride the boat. Let the urine fill your body.
Fill my body. It's already in there.
You're right. Oh, dick. All right, be right back.
All right, go pee, because the boat's gonna take a little bit of time.
All right,
I gotta go
Corey,
pee too.
Will you hold this, somebody?
I gotta pee too.
P2 or 2P2.
Oh, look, he said. Look what he said. That's
Whispers,
not bad.
that's not bad. I want to see some tits.
He's so ignored the troll.
Like fake or real?
No, say sure. Why not? What's your email?
Be like, I can get you
So
some
be nice, Dave.
Don't you
no.
fucking get it?
I'm a man. Say all caps. I'm a dude. You fucking.
Animate
Animate porn.
Flash.
I'm horny though. Still.
I have a cock, but I am horny. That part's real. Or you.
No, don't say that! Dave, you're fucking terrorist, bro! What are you doing, Dave? I gotta piss still. Everyone went to the bathroom. I gotta pee. Dave, have fun with him, but no, Dave! He's a dummy. What a fucking freak.
All right, Dave, get ready to head off. I'm playing right now. I'm playing as Adam's character. Guys, do you think I should fucking make Adam pay for all he's fucking done?
Yeah.
Do you think I should make this walk the plank?
Yes. 50,000 million % yes.
I'm gonna go to the very edge and like dance. Damn it.
It's an awesome dance.
No, fuck.
What does that do?
Where
am I going? I feel like I'm being traded away. What's happening?
Fuck! Fuck! Adam, you fell off the boat!
No! Who knocked you off the fucking boat?
Why are you swimming?
What?
Adam!
No,
why did you
stop? Dave, why'd you do that?
What do you mean? What? I don't know what I'm doing. I bust out in the dance.
Dave,
dude,
Corey, swim up!
How do I do it?
Corey!
Stop letting me!
Corey, go up! Corey!
Why were you swimming away, Adam?
I wasn't. It was fucking Dave. He did something bad. I know he did.
Dave, why did you make him do
I was
that,
on
Dave?
the boat
That's fucked
stationary.
up.
It's just dancing hotly. What the fuck is going on?
Dave, that's fucked up. He's gonna die now.
Look at Dave. Look where Dave's at.
Wait, get off the boat, Dave. You have to
Dave,
get off
hop
the
in
boat.
the water, you fucking troll.
Okay.
Yeah, Dave, pay
You're
for your
gonna die
sins.
now.
No, Dave, no! Dave! Dave! Why'd you do that?
Well, Adam told me to.
Get off the boat, dude!
Dude, I was trolling you. I was getting revenge for the fucking
Dave,
32-year-old
there's
male.
fucking things that will one-shot. Dave, get out of the water! Dave, no, you can't dance in the water. Dave, you need to be able to breathe, idiot!
Yeah.
Go up!
How?
Go up!
I don't know how to do
Oh my
this.
god,
Help me.
you fucking actual hole!
Hey!
Yeah? Hey, we fell off the boat.
Corey trolled Adam and knocked him off the boat. Then Adam made me go off the boat, and I guess that kills you somehow? I don't know this fucking game, how this works.
Woo! Sea serpent! Oh no.
Great going!
Oh my god.
Adam told me to step. You told me to get off the boat, so I got off
I
of it.
avenged myself. Say
telling
release
me you
spirit.
just
Click
fucking
release
died?
spirit.
You are so fucking stupid. Why did you get off the boat?
That's what I'm saying.
Editor, replay the clip where they said to get off the boat.
Wait, get off the boat, Dave. You have to
Dave,
get off
hop in the water, you fucking troll.
Okay.
You literally just walked off the boat! No one fucking told you to!
Yeah.
I told you to stay on the boat, you asshole!
Yeah.
You genuine fucking idiot!
I gave you the keyboard to help
you
me.
fucking moron!
Release
you
spirit,
dropped me
release
into
spirit,
the
release
water,
spirit.
you sack of fucking
Click
shit!
release spirit. What does release spirit do?
You fucking idiot!
Oh, how are we still
Can't play
alive?
the game anymore, you fucking... You fucking idiot! You had one fucking thing! Stay on the boat! Dipshit! You can't even dance! You're a useless spirit! Fucking moron!
Is he dead now?
Yes! It's over!
Well, then what's the point of being this thing?
The playthrough
We can
is
wander the world.
over!
I'm still alive.
Good job, moron!
I'm still alive.
One life! One life!
You know what, Dave?
I liked it. You did good, Dave.
I agree with Corey.
Oh.
You fucking sack of shit! You piece of...
I'm Team Dave. I'm Team Dave, if anyone is concerned. I like Dave.
You are actually an idiot. I don't know why you got off the boat.
Corey, are you mad or are you having fun?
It was a bit.
Okay. I was getting actually
I'm sorry,
scared
did I
near the
spit
end.
on you?
Yeah, a little bit.
Well, I'm excited. I played this on an emulator when I was 16, but I didn't get very far.
Well, if you don't know where
Did you get past the drunk scarecrow?
I got to this part.
The drunk scarecrow gets everybody.
You got to this part, Chris? That's good.
Then I had to turn it off. I had to go to the bathroom.
Like, my penis feel weird.
I felt dry.
He's winding up for a big scare.
Editor, when he does that, do a long pull burp that like lasts the whole time.
Hans, I love how much you're enjoying it.
I love this. It's just wonderful.
You're
Thank
so
you.
optimistic. This is the energy we need.
No, just go back to where you were jumping from. Like, so go left.
You have to go down. The door opened in that area.
Move the bug off screen.
There's no bug.
There is. Move it.
Where?
Move it.
Where?
Move it.
Where is it?
Do it, and you
There
will
is
see.
no bug, Chris.
See it.
Chris, you
Corey,
are...
move the mouse. Move the mouse. Please. Please. See? Thank you.
There wasn't a bug there.
There fucking was. It was hiding with its camouflage.
Last time.
Ripped his legs off.
I don't know if this is like a weird joke or something.
I'll go now.
I don't want to have to get the duct tape out.
Like if that's like a reference to like the panther duct taped him down.
Shut up, Corey.
Or duct taped his ass
He ate
open
his
and
goddamn
fucked
legs. He
him
did
like
not him, Corey.
Well, he said duct tape. What's that tell you? Holds duct tape over his mouth?
He covered up his nipples with duct tape while he
No, the
fucked him.
duct tape was to stop the bleeding, bro.
No, they duct taped his mouth while he fucked him with his massive panther cock.
Corey, I don't want to blow your mind, but those are just a few simple polygons.
Are you okay? Don't even say that it's just 4 circles put together in different paste parts.
Yep.
Yeah, that is just Shit Mountain. Remember? Turd Mountain.
That happened to my toilet.
Oh, because they're dung beetles.
I bet.
You bet? What does that mean? Did I take big shits?
I said I bet.
Yeah, explain.
Yeah, because you take big shits, leaky turds. They overflow out of your bowl. I mean,
that was a great conversation. Hans is my first Newgrounds friend. He's my first internet friend.
Oh, really? I didn't know it was your first internet friend.
Well, at least the first one that stuck around till this long, anyway.
Oh, wow.
I think so. I think you were just my first internet friend.
Well, your first internet friend was that one chick who turned out to be like an old fat guy who like set you up on a date, right?
What are you gonna do for me then?
Yeah.
I'll tell you what I'm gonna do. I'll tell you what I'm gonna do. You get rid of that freaking mouse. And maybe I'll help you out.
That is funny as fuck.
This game actually has some fucking great moments.
Just one more thing. You make one into my friend, Bird.
I want to see the office meeting where it's like, what should happen? A mouse burp and he puke. That's funny.
And then when you walk into it, you vomit because the farts make you
He's like, so then let me make this like area of effect. Let me code it so that when you walk into it, it makes you.
That's the most soulful thing I've ever seen in a video game.
Yeah.
That's Nightmare Cops. That's what we do in Nightmare Cops.
Sorry, Corey. Nothing
You did it. You're riding it, dude.
Nothing beats burping mouse.
We go way back, dude. Like I remember doing like collabs together and shit on Newgrounds, like the Pico one and
Pico.
Remember?
Oh my
With the
god.
candy bar.
I forgot about that.
Yeah.
Is that still online?
Yeah, it's on Newgrounds.
What the f? I forgot about
If
that.
you used to go to Newgrounds, it's the Press and Punch collab.
Oh my god, Hans.
What?
I completely forgot about that.
The Press and Punch collab?
Yes.
Yeah, where it's like you choose your adventure, who's gonna punch who next.
Dude, I haven't seen that since I made it.
It's
That's
really fun.
In 2008.
Yeah.
Holy shit.
I like the way you animated Pico and that he like roars like a dinosaur.
That's so cringy, dude.
Yeah, no, I love it. It was great.
Oh god.
I mean, we were like fucking. I was 19. You must have been what?
I was 17.
17. When I was 17.
Hans, you listed me
It
last.
was a
That's so
very
fucked
good
up.
year. What?
You listed my name last, which means you thought I sucked the most.
Listed your name last in what? In the credits?
Yep. Well,
you did.
You can get out.
Well, technically, if you do it the name first or the name
You
last, it's because like you want them to be the most known because names in the middle don't get as much attention as the first and last.
Have you
name.
heard of a
Yeah, that's a nice cope, Corey.
Yeah,
It's not
good
a cope, it's
Have you heard of
fact.
silver syndrome?
No.
So you know when you see in the Olympics like gold, silver, bronze medals standing
Yeah.
on the what do they call it? The little
Podium? Yeah.
Gold medal's always smiling because they won. Silver medal's always looking jealous at gold.
And bronze
and
always
bronze is just
smiling.
happy to be there.
Yeah, that's so true.
Silver medal kind of sucks because you didn't get first. You know?
Yeah. Yeah, because you're just thinking, if I just did one thing
Yeah,
differently,
and then
God.
bronze is like, hey, I made it to the podium.
Yeah, oh,
They
that's
just
really sad.
Happy to be here.
Dude, that's the Sugar Puff Monster.
What's the Sugar Puff Monster?
I guess that's a European thing. You wouldn't know.
Yeah. That bitch threw me out. I don't care.
This game is possessed.
Thing anyway.
Do you think she has like a hole?
I think she has.
Or is she all eye candy?
I think she's. Well, she has something you can fuck, but it's not a hole.
Because I mean, he pollinates her, so maybe he just like rubs up against her face and like.
She has a mouth hole.
Well, how bees pollinate is they like rub their legs and shit all over the stuff, right? Like they rub it all over their hands and arms. So he just like rubs his like ball sack all over her face.
Hey, fancy going for a bounce?
You want to bounce on him, Chris?
God, yes.
Okay. Now this is what I call a platform.
That shaky bugger.
Look at the shelf on that girl.
Dude, I would have fucking shot ropes to this.
I know. There you go.
All this for money?
Chris, I'm not gonna say that I didn't go underneath her bouncing breast when I was like, and then like touch myself through this. Cause she's like giggling and it's going, it's making like weird booby sounds while she laughed.
Boing. Oh.
Also, I've never drawn her. What is wrong with me? I could
embarrassed
totally
yourself.
draw her getting like a fucking B-dick between her breasts.
Yay! Do your girlfriends let you do that to them?
Yeah, but their tits always exploded to giblets.
Yeah, it's the downside. And then they have to get new ones, and it's such a fucking ordeal.
It's such a pain.
It's more painkiller shit to deal with.
It's a pain in my wallet.
But is it worth it? Yup.
It's one of the tragedies, man. We have a nerve ending that like extends into our wallets, and it hurts.
Editor, when I said that, yep, use the classic Logan Paul, yep. Yeah, from the fucking like Suicide Forest.
Live out, big bouncy
Oh, that
giblets.
was it. That wasn't the. Oh my god, that was.
Yeah, he was like, we got a bed body. Yup. It's like so excited about it.
That should be a meme.
It should have been.
All right.
Yeah, let me save state.
But make sure you hit the right one. Don't load. If you loaded, we would lose all that progress.
No, it saves it. Wait, what the fuck? Wait, what the fuck?
What?
Well, did I just accidentally click the wrong save? I think I might have accidentally clicked the wrong save.
I told you. We lost it all.
No, we didn't.
I fucking told you.
Nope.
Dude, I think you just lost it all.
No. It's not my fucking fault.
Yes, it is.
Maybe they should make a better way to save state.
I think Corey gave himself a hernia.
I'm fucking pissed.
I fucking told you. I warned you.
I don't care.
Corey, your intestines are gonna come out between your muscle fibers.
Hurry up! I don't care.
Corey, you can't say that.
It's okay. I'm here. I approve. I'm giving you the F card or whatever.
Oh, baby.
Hurry up!
Oh wow, that's like right at the very beginning. Yeah, I think we.
I'm done.
I think we're done.
I'm not playing this fucking game.
Careful.
Oneyplays is fun.
I told you. Corey, relax.
Should I call an expert?
Yup. What's up?
I got Miyamoto on the line. You want to pitch your idea to him?
Yeah, hit him up. Where is he?
He's on the line.
Miyamoto-san? I have an idea for Odyssey 2. Okay, so you know how you kind of had something going with the whole like nipples thing. It kind of became a meme, like nipples %. So I'm thinking for Odyssey 2, you have dirty sock % and dirty feet %. Is that a yes? Okay. I think you got the wrong Miyamoto, Chris.
Oh my god, look, she's getting. Look at that. Did you ever put like laxatives in her drink and she ran off like pooping herself like that?
No, I just like punched her that she shit.
Oh, censor that, editor. Put something to censor that.
Yeah.
I can't believe someone would do that.
Just put like a poop emoji on it.
Censor it with the poop emoji from the Emoji Movie.
Put the guy like...
Yeah, with Patrick Stewart.
Put the guy with his thumb on his chin looking up confused over it.
Or just put Patrick Stewart face palming on her butt.
Put Patrick Star in the top right corner.
Alright, so now guess what we have to do, Chris?
Do the Patrick Star with a fucking board in his head over her ass shitting.
Dude, this is horrible. She didn't deserve that.
No, she didn't.
Editor, can you do a fart that like echoes really loudly?
Editor, can you record farts?
Yeah, your own though.
No,
make them original.
Editor, you don't have to do that.
Make them original farts.
You can record other people's farts.
There we go.
unknowingly.
Look at that.
There was a guy on YouTube, Corey. Do you remember his name? Editor, beep this out. It was...
Yeah.
Do you remember? And then he was like sucking up to a bunch of people, and everyone was getting annoyed with him. And then eventually he just gave up, and then he made a channel called Fart. But it was just him farting.
Why?
And then nobody watched that, and then he quit forever. So he did like fart fetish stuff like on YouTube as a last ditch effort, and it didn't even work.
It's like ASMR fart.
I'm sorry, but I don't think that's like the gravitational pull you think will happen.
It was
like,
really fucking weird.
Yeah, like kids aren't coming. They're looking for like Baldi's Basics. They're not looking like for like 3-hour fart compilations. Like only we are when we're playing that in downtown California.
It was very cool.
And the only farts people are looking for are by cute, attractive women, I guess. Women farts.
Corey?
What the hell, man?
I'm just speaking the truth that nobody's afraid to
Get
say.
out, dude.
At least that guy's career ended with a fart, right?
With a bang?
Yeah. You can see every world of the game here. Wait, let me show you.
Really?
Yeah.
Hold on.
It's like Dark Souls.
How do you do?
It is.
It is actually.
It's like interconnected.
How do you go first person?
I don't know.
Maybe. Oh, there you go.
Actually, I never realized how vertical this game was.
That's the castle.
Yeah, that's the big main castle at the end.
I like how eyes on it.
That's we're gonna go to that tower later.
That's Bat Tower.
This is like the headquarters of the bees. That's the island we fight the teddies on.
That's a war.
Yeah, and then this is like the beginning world we were at with the gargoyle.
Yeah, that's the gargoyle.
And then this is the haunted mansion.
That's cool.
Spooky.
Isn't that cool?
I like when games do that.
Yeah.
Also, they connect.
Oh, yeah.
They connect on the terrain too. Look at that.
See?
That's really cool. Rare was like visionaries with like style.
Yeah. Rare was very rarely good.
No,
rarely
they're
bad.
always
They're very rarely bad.
Oh, great. I mean, sorry, rarely bad.
Yeah.
Did I say good?
Yeah. It was really mean.
That was so mean.
Like,
some fucking ex-rare
so
employee
Yeah,
had a
it's
gun in
like
his
he's like
mouth.
watching this enthusiastically, like finally Oneyplays is playing Conker.
Well,
oh, and finally it crashed.
And see?
Conker, I've had it just about up to. Who are you?
Whoa.
Look, whatever it is you're selling, I'm just not interested.
She's been listening to that fucking music
Well?
for literally like hours.
That was the fucking Roblox oof. Did you hear that?
No. I don't play Roblox.
Dude, go back.
Editor, rewind the
Editor,
footage.
compare.
We should definitely make sure Dex does this because he'll know where all the shit is.
Yeah, Dex is a Conker expert. A Conker sexpert.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna let him pass because I do not want to get chomped by a
Cuts
dinosaur.
to deck getting in the ass by Conker.
Editor, put that in there. Look at his eyes!
Whoa! Editor, make Conker see some shit.
Yeah. Conker's fucking high as shit, dude.
What the fuck is
my
going
God,
on?
dude?
It's just scarier than the game.
Oh my god, he's in another plane.
What the fuck are you doing to us, BizHog, you lunatics? Yeah, we're not playing this on original hardware, sorry.
Brace for jump scare. Loopy. What the fuck? Dude, Conker is like, what's that toad?
Oh, the toad from Futurama,
Yeah.
where everybody like fucking...
Hypnotoad. He's like Hypnotoad.
Conker's just Hypnotoad. Eventually the scream's gonna freeze Chris and it's gonna say, I am God. He's gonna have black and red dot in his eyes.
I am God.
Oh, I don't know what's happening.
That guy just got stuck in fear paralysis.
Poor guy.
Let's smash it.
He's never the same.
You're playing with your yo-yo.
Yeah, I'm just like, yep.
That's cute.
Look at these rock girls.
Go behind them. Go behind them.
Why, you want to see the,
Yeah, I want to see the goods.
Corey, you're a fucking weirdo.
Those are like some pointy-ass polygonal butt. Oh,
Conker's
he's
into it.
dancing. He loves that. He loves that.
God, this is hot.
This music's bopping, dude.
You want to go to the discotheque?
Yeah.
This song is actually really cool.
It like changes in waves.
Yeah. I can feel like the sweat, you know, on my skin.
Yeah, I could see a bunch of furries swinging their glow sticks around to the song.
He just ruined it.
What? That's what I could see. No, don't pee on her. Oh, I guess you could pee on her.
Yeah, you can pee on her.
Okay,
There you go.
Yeah, you like that? Drenching your rocky breasts.
Drenching the rocky breasts.
Oh!
You might erode her with that pee,
Editor,
dude.
change the color to something not yellow. Make it red.
No, ew.
Conker's got problems. Too much nuts.
I just thought it'd be funny if, like, you're at a gay bar and you're peeing at a urinal.
Yeah.
You know, and you see the gay guy next to you he starts peeing, and it's red, and you're like, oh, and he's like, wait, just keep watching. And then it goes from red to orange to yellow to green to blue to purple to red to...
I'd be scared.
He pees rainbows, you're like, oh shit, cool, dude, you pee rainbows.
It's LGBTP.
LGBTP. Fuck.
Conker, live
Shit,
and
well,
reloaded.
you got me there, Chris.
All right, Chris, you can do it.
Thanks, honey scrunches of oats. Can
I'll
you
fucking shift
reload?
save.
Okay.
Press F5.
Now
Wait.
watch and learn. Watch and learn, buddies.
I agree with you, Chris.
I'm watching and I'm learning.
Watch and
The thing is, the thing about old games, Chris, when you go through there, I don't boost.
You're right. I shouldn't boost there.
So just take your time there, because it doesn't really matter.
I didn't hit shit!
Now you get it.
I didn't hit shit! Replay!
Now you get it, Chris. Now you understand the real fear.
This is AIDS, dude. Oh, it's bad. I'm gonna fucking... Dude?
What?
Nothing. Relax.
Dude? They should give you chocolate. Why aren't they giving you any chocolate here? What a fucking joke. I mean, if we did this again, you could get full health and kill the first one guy.
Okay, do that.
I'm just gonna let it pass.
Okay.
Alright.
I really do miss when you're a kid and this shit's happening and you actually become a psycho. Like, that was the funnest shit. Like, you would, like, storm into another room and grab your pillow and start boxing the shit out of it.
Yeah.
You start coming in it and fucking your pillow.
It's no different than what I do now when I get angry. You heard me, like, literally, like, a day ago, what I did outside there.
Yeah, but Corey, the difference is most people, like, grow up.
Yeah, the difference is Corey does it into a body pillow.
Oh, really, Chris? Oh, really? Most people grow up? That's arguable.
Okay, Peter Pan.
Corey, the difference is that you now can afford a body pillow and you do that to the pillow.
I'm the Peter Pan who's like a cuck soy by the new one in Disney. Where like Wendy shows me up and slaps me in the face.
Save!
No?
Good job.
Save, please save.
Hold on.
Wait.
Now.
Good job.
I wanted to save when you had time to time it, Chris.
Yeah.
Chris, you're like...
Chris, you're like, please, save! You have sweat droplets coming up.
I
can hear
literally
see the beads, dude.
Dude, I genuinely am caked in, like, Vaseline right now.
Yes! Oh, God!
Oh, my God,
Okay,
you did it.
Save! Save!
Yes!
Oh, okay.
Chris,
Dude.
don't worry, I know when to save.
Chris, you are, like, seeing the code
Now
right
remember,
now.
Chris, this is the last one. The door opened. They fool you here.
Oh! Sorry. That was a bit of an overreaction.
That was not you. That was in the game. That was Conker screaming.
Chris!
Whoa.
Chocolate!
Oh, there's chocolate.
Yay! They reward you on the last round. This is the last guy, dude.
And Chris, I'm not gonna save after
It's
this.
a new path.
They couldn't have fucking had that earlier, you bitch.
That's what I'm fucking saying.
Oh!
This is incredible. I don't know how you're doing
I feel like this is Whiplash.
How did the chocolate hurt you?
This is
Chris,
Whiplash's
I'm about
final
to pull
scene.
out of This Is Epic #2.
Oh, come on. This is impossible,
No,
dude.
you got this. You got
dude.
this, man.
Fucking bitch.
Oh, that was so good, dude. That was slick.
You are kicking ass, dude. Holy shit!
Oh, you bitch.
Whack that piece of shit.
Bitch!
Fuck! Oh no!
Oh my god,
There's
dude.
one left.
Fuck you! I fucking hate you, you bitch!
You're doing a good metal scream.
Yeah, dude.
Okay, you guys gotta do this one.
Okay, here,
I
give
need
it
to
to
go
me.
cry out into a pillow. Corey, the only difference is you're not allowed to get mad.
Oh yeah, that's the one thing. That'll let me get in hard mode.
No big deal.
No big deal.
I've never done this part.
I don't think Corey's ever been angry, has he?
Yeah, I don't get angry. That's bullshit.
I can't think of a single time he's been angry.
Corey, this is the big one, but never mind.
No, it is.
It is. He's
Corey,
got
this is the big one, buddy. Never mind. Never mind.
That's so hard. It's so hard. The fucking stalactite part is the hardest. It's like a boss in itself.
I know, right?
Who the fuck thought it would be a good idea to press up to go fast? Okay, you have plenty of buttons on the fucking N64 controller. Use them.
Corey.
Whoa, I lost the not get angry move.
Do you want me to do it for you,
Whatever.
Corey?
I don't even fucking care. It's just horse shit that you have to hold up to go fast.
Corey, you know, I've heard you say those exact words before. Go up! Go up!
Yeah.
Corey, I can do this part now that you've had your little spurg out.
Yeah, sure you fucking can. And then when you spurg out, I'll be like...
There's no need to be so cruel.
You were being cruel.
Oh, yeah.
Show the clip of what's his name being like, that's big shit from Jurassic Park. Holy fudge! Thank you.
So this is big shit from Jurassic Park.
Yeah, that's what he says. Jeff Goldberg's like, so this is the big shit from Jurassic Park. Huh?
That's really funny.
Stop bouncing me! What the fuck?
That's so funny, Corey.
You're saying that.
So this is big shit from Jurassic
I'm like
Park.
choking up my spit like it's
From stage, it's from Jurassic
I'm literally
Park.
choking up my spit like a fucking toddler.
You gotta talk to like
Corey,
Robert Downey
you're choking
Jr.
on spit. Maybe it's
Press
Chris's
F5.
turn.
Do it again. I'm literally choking up my mucus. I'm dying!
Let me give it to Chris.
Okay, press F. This is gonna be the hardest part.
I can't believe this part.
What? I don't even know how you died there. Jesus. Yo. Okay. You got it, dude. Oh my god.
Yes!
Yes! Oh my god.
And you're supposed to throw a football down and then explode.
Holy shit. Look at those little animations.
That was the gayest shit I ever did in my life.
That was embarrassing, Corey.
Please send me a list of all Rareware employees.
Conker swims like a fucking child.
Yeah, does it make you want to like sneak around in your pajamas?
Go steal the last cookie.
I don't think I've ever had a pair of pajamas except when I was like 10.
Really?
That's true, because Chris, you sleep in your
Pajamas
dinosaur onesie hoodie.
Chris, you sleep naked with your uncut cock displayed for all.
Why did you say that?
Just to emphasize the fact that you have an uncut cock. And
You should have never gotten that elephant tattoo on your cock, Chris.
You should have never like painted it like Sonichu and bent it in 4 different ways.
Hans, the tattoo is on my lower abs. The trunk is my cock.
That's what I mean.
Chris, you painted your Sonichu on your dick.
No, that's on my
Your
back.
bent duck.
That's above my ass.
That's your tramp stamp.
Your tramp stamp of Sonichu, like fucking. This is fucking gross.
And I got you on my right shoulder, Hans on my left.
Aw.
Where's Zach?
We're the Holy Spirit.
Zach's on my right breast and Tomar's on my left.
Where's Lyle?
Tomar's on your head.
Lyle is my entire spine.
I thought Lyle was on your face.
Lyle, you just got a full life-size tattoo of Lyle's face on your face.
Yeah, I've got like a Lyle skin.
Yeah. It's
That's
cause,
be- that's
I
better
remember when you
Lyle
got it. You got
did.
it when you went into his job interview for him. You know.
Mm-hmm.
If I get a tattoo, I'm probably just gonna get like a pony ass, like being fucked on my face.
You're such a fucking idiot.
like a My Little Pony.
Why don't you get like a fucking like something that means something nice?
What do you mean?
Why don't you get like
Friendship is magic, Chris.
What's
I guess you
important
just
to
don't
you?
understand that.
What's your favorite thing in the whole world?
Sonic. So should Sonic
Yeah,
be getting?
get the fucking Sonic Album Complete logo on your arm.
What about Sonic getting fucked on my face?
For spreading his asshole?
And Sonic spreading his ass on my neck.
And he's got one of those like plump assholes, you know, with the lips.
I think even Tom Fulp might fire you if you do that.
I would never do
He'd
that.
be like, I'm sorry.
I would never get a tattoo. Even if it was like a woman, like her pussy or something on my face, like
Even
that's-
if it was that? Even if it was that?
Yeah, even if it's a pussy, like I definitely
You
wouldn't
wouldn't
get a dick
even
on my
get a
face.
pussy on your skin.
No,
forever.
I would not get a tattoo of like a naked thing on me. That's just weird.
But I love that that's like your top tier tattoo. Oh, I forgot. I need to change my clothes out of the washer to the dryer because your cat's
Yeah, you
peed
wanna
on
do
my
that
clothes.
before there's
Well,
mildew.
you know what, Hans? Did you leave your fucking suitcase lying flat?
Yeah, I had it open. I was using it as my drawers.
Nice little litter box for the cats.
Hans put litter in it and made it inviting for them to get in.
Oh, you know what? That's what it was. I shouldn't have caked my clothes in litter.
Yeah, it's that'll do it.
Hans, I did forget to tell you this time that the cats see luggage as litter box, but if you remember last time you visited, I did say that.
No, you didn't.
I did.
This is the first time I ever heard in my life.
Full S.
Yeah, no, it is.
B shit,
I actually
dude.
record every single one of our interactions. You want me to pull up the recording?
That's a pretty power move.
See what happens, dude.
Yeah, see what happens.
Editor, play the recording.
Play the recording.
Oh, hey, how's it going, Chris? Just got here from the airport.
Hey.
Yeah. Is there anything at all that you need to tell me before I put my luggage on the floor of your house?
My arms are tired.
Corey's here. Sorry about that. Yeah, when you get in the door, about your luggage.
Come on, Corey, I'm Christine.
I hope you brought a gift in your luggage.
I mean,
And in regards to my cats, they don't usually go bathroom.
I'm not Corey, I'm
Corey, you're a stupid fucker, dude.
That wasn't me. That was Christian.
Okay,
Why
sure.
are you equating me to Chris?
Okay, well, you know what? Christian, get in here.
How's it going?
Oh my god, I didn't know you had Chris Chan over today this time, Chris.
Yeah, they're staying as a guest too.
Hello.
Yeah, explain yourself, Chris. You kept interrupting and making jokes about how you flew into like fucking Nintendo's headquarters.
Oh, well, if you go back and listen to that, you can clearly hear it. This unfortunate pseudonym Spaz Kid talking in my dialect. Oh, hello, Corey Spaz.
Hey.
Do you like Sonic 2?
Not really.
Fucking piece of shit. I'm gonna suck your lollipop that you want to eat later.
That's pretty naive of you to think that someone shouldn't like Sonichu. Careful, Corey. I think Chris Chan's gonna try and suck your cock off.
Yeah, by the way, Christian, get the fuck out. We don't like you.
Oh.
There's two of them.
I know when I'm not invited. Me too. I'm also not invited.
You know what this sounds like? This sounds like when you're choosing your Donkey Kong in the barrel and the fucking music is playing, but it's you slowed it down.
Totally. Oh yeah.
Eder, show the TikTok of like the Kongs being chose, but they're just a bunch of fat guys.
Yeah.
Corey's a hot dog on a stick.
See, Conker's into it. He's like, that's all I need.
That's all I need in my life is a big brass
He's like,
bougie
oh
boiler.
baby, oh my woman.
Get over here, bitch.
Unga bitch. I need to stop calling women bitch. It's demeaning.
It's just rude.
I should call them what they are.
Don't say anything to do with holes. I know you're going to.
That's all I was going to say.
You're a bad man.
What do I call them?
Human, dude.
Baby makers?
Yeah, like, yeah, that's nice. They like that.
One-stop hallways?
Yeah, you can call them that. You can call them cumchasm, sure.
Cumchasm. Oh, that's fucking amazing.
But I didn't hear that from me.
You heard that from Chris Chan.
Yeah, I said Comcast. I think I looked as a fine specimen.
We know what you did.
Yeah, I did it. I bet it on Oneyplays, and I did do it, and I'll do it again.
What is that?
Yeah, I did beat Sonic Adventure 2. Naked.
Nega. That's cool.
That's a good thing to admit, Chris.
Take go. Motherfucker,
Now
you
get
piece
out.
of shit fucking.
Now get out, you smell like
Fuck
Axe
you.
body spray
I'm
and
gonna wait
shit.
outside
Feces.
when you walk out the door, kicking your fucking head in, Corey.
Chris would not threaten me at all.
Yes, I would.
I feel like I could pick up like
He's doing it now, Corey.
I could pick up a McDonald's cheeseburger and throw it down the stairs and make him trip and fall.
All right, Corey.
Chris, watch.
Christian Weston Chandler here. I'm dropping the act.
Whoa.
Now, I'm not doing my stupid voice that I do to troll people.
Well, why did you do that? You've been doing that voice since you were a child.
Yeah, I know. I'm very high IQ.
Okay.
And as soon as you leave this room, I hope before you leave this room, you call your loved ones to say goodbye.
Your threats still don't scare me. You look like an idiot.
I did not look like I ever had. Goodbye.
Also, I'm gonna tell the government, and you're not gonna get any more government cheese for your fake autism, and that's gonna look bad on you. You gotta roll the balls, or at least one of them.
I think so, yeah.
No, you roll both.
Oh yeah, there's one on this
Because you roll
end.
one on a switch.
I got
They're
you.
gonna flame you, so you have to piss on them.
Yeah, let me do that.
Multiplying.
Christian, get out.
Okay, bye.
I was going to kill you.
I love this line. He's just like looking at him like dumbfounded, like,
Yeah, what?
He has the Corey reaction, the Armenian Corey reaction of me just standing there dumbfounded.
The funniest Armenian Corey meme I've seen is someone said, when you're in a car in a video game and you look to the passenger, it just cuts to that face. So funny. And the passenger looks back at you.
The funny one that you showed me, someone showed me, I think Dave showed me it, that somebody did. I'm sorry, this sounds like nepotism, but like, you know, the Corey meme is kind of like taking off and I have no control over it at this point. But it's like, they it was like this crazy like feral like British woman who's like fuck yeah. And like the guy like on the camera like
the one
moves
that
away.
She swipes at the camera like a Resident Evil villain?
Away and then
she
they
goes, get out of here, you little pig.
Yeah. And then they go to that face of me and it's like up close. Like I was the one reacting. That's fucking
She looked like a Resident Evil boss.
She did.
What are you doing? Where are you fucking Zimbabwe, you stupid little pig? Get away from here!
Dude, I've seen that meme thousands of times. Just,
Me too.
It's crazy.
I couldn't look away.
I've seen it so much that people are just
What
like,
are you doing?
I remember
What
this
are
one
you
person.
doing?
This one person said something that was really funny, and it actually made it get more traction. Where somebody said like, they were like, "What unfortunate thing did this man do to be plastered everywhere?" When they were referring to the face.
Yeah.
And then everybody just posted the LA Air shit.
Look, he's getting fatter, Chris.
He's loving it.
He's drinking menstrual blood. Header drop, make a pussy. I'm just kidding.
Just kidding.
This is literally just annoying, and now we can just do the bats, and if you get hurt, fucking whatever. Like, you'll have health, I'm pretty sure. How much health? Like, hurry up!
That was nasty.
I get pretty good at burps.
This game takes forever to
You want a
fucking do
medal?
everything. There we go. I saved. Now you're not in the same spot.
Hans!
That's
Rude.
gross, dude.
Is it?
You're...
Is it really?
Put a dinosaur roar there when he did that. to
Godzilla.
mask the fucking burp. That does look like Zach. Zach always has like 6 cigars in his mouth.
All at once.
He loves a good cigar. He likes painting the air with smoke and like...
And then when he's out of cigars, he puts cocks in his mouth.
And he rolls the smoke in him.
Slander, but okay.
We can't slander Zach when he's not here. We can only
that's true.
We can only slander the easy
that's very-
targets.
Corey, you got a problem with slandering people when they're not around?
Oh, you want to talk.
I know. I know.
We all do. It's a
It's
part of being a part of the
funny.
Oneyplays cast. You guys heckle. Heckling is what we do. Everyone knows we can't be trusted in our opinions. That's why there's like fucking multiple gaslighting compilations.
You're right.
What the f*** is that bloody squirrel? Quick, keep the character!
You know what it was originally, Chris?
Huh.
It was originally like this scene where they were working on a squirrel while he was alive, and they were like pulling his organs out, and Nintendo was like, no, remove that. That is too disturbing. That was actually a scene they had to remove because it was too disturbing.
That would have been good.
Yeah, because like Conker goes, oh my god, he's still alive, while he's like, help me.
How's that like more disturbing than the fucking beach scene that just came before it?
Yeah, I know, right? Because that's based off of Private Riot. That was an original scene.
Maybe for Japan specifically, they were like, oh no, it's like Nazi experiments that reminded them of their history.
Oh yeah.
You know?
Yeah.
That's a good point. I didn't even consider that.
Hans, you're smart and German.
No, I'm not. I know I have the most German sounding name ever.
John.
What do you mean? I'm not German one bit!
It doesn't make any sense. How are you Spanish?
My dad's side is the one that has that last
And your
name.
mom is German.
And my grandfather was adopted.
Oh.
And your mom
In
is
fact,
German.
actually, he was. My grandfather was German. He was Jewish German.
What?
Oh.
He was one of those Ellis Island kids in New York that escaped.
What the fuck is
escaped the
awesome?
horrors of the
That's a win.
Nazis.
That's kind of epic.
Yeah, you didn't know that about me, Corey?
No, dude, no.
I didn't know that either.
Shit, Hans,
My grandfather's mom's original last name was Kruger.
Hans, this is gonna sound
She was
really
German
mean,
Jewish.
but the only thing I really knew about you is that you were gay and an animator.
Okay, Chris. This is for Chris. This is for Chris.
Oh no.
I'm gonna let you decide, okay, Chris?
Yeah.
I think it's that switch over there.
Watch.
But be careful. I think the other one is, frying tonight.
Yeah, just stay
So
there.
one of those
The cavalry has
fries his
arrived.
brains. One of them releases him.
You can't move.
Can't you just like look at the wires? There is no wires.
Let's see. Well, we can look around.
Eeny, meeny, miny. Okay.
Yeah, okay. Which one, Chris?
Huh. Is there a clue?
Let's see. Let's look around.
Huh. Huh. It's a thing. There's a dead body
I
thing.
don't even know you could stand on that.
This is freaky. Hans, this is truly evil. Okay. There's a dead guy.
That should help. That should give you a key, give you an idea.
Should it?
Yeah?
Yeah, dead guy. Who died? Think about it. Squirrel? What letter of the alphabet is that?
Corey, you're throwing him off. Which one should I go for, Grizz?
But do they?
There's a little bloody handprint there.
Dude, I don't understand at all. Like,
which one?
You want? Don't kill the poor squirrel, Chris. Come on.
Which one?
You guys are fucking. But they both fucking kill him.
No.
Are you sure?
Tell me which one.
I don't fucking know. There's no clue.
Are you gonna swipe left or are you gonna swipe right?
Are you trolling it? Was there a clue that I missed?
I'm just gonna leave it to you.
Okay, fucking do the right one. Kill him. Die, bitch.
Wait.
Oh my god.
Watch this.
Oh.
Oh, hang on a second. I think it's this one.
I love his delivery on that. It's like, I think it's this one,
way too late.
Does it do that either
What do
way?
you know? I'm not quite dead.
Yeah, whatever you choose, the other one opens the door.
It's just, he gets fried either way.
I just wanted to get a gaslighting moment in.
Yeah.
Dude, you made me so stressed out.
Okay, dead squirrel. Okay, another dead pieces of squirrel.
Corey, as soon as the mics turn off, you know what I become.
A monster.
I become a silent, submissive cock.
I don't. You're just like, oh, master man, please go away.
Can we please stop recording? Corey, please can I give you money?
Please, can you give me? Please, can we do more playthroughs? Please.
One ball.
God, I love it.
I love it too. I want to talk about Doug. Doug funny.
Good, it's good.
Yeah, even as a
Real
stupid,
funny.
even as a stupid, ugly kid, I hated Doug.
I never liked Doug at all.
I don't think a single kid in the world liked Doug.
You know what show I did love as a kid? Recess.
Yeah, I love Recess.
Recess
is so
Recess was
good.
amazing.
I like Principal Prickly.
Doug sucks because, like, you know, if you had the name Doug, you were bullied. Oh.
You know what Doug feels like?
Is that why you changed your name from Doug to?
My name was never Doug.
Doug Dominguez.
My name was gonna be Mario before it was gonna be Corey, believe it or not. And that would have been pretty abysmal. Yeah, that would have been real.
You know what mine was gonna be?
What?
It would have been Mario Spaz Kid. Otto's pretty cool.
But in Spanish, it's Otto, which rhymes with Joto. And that means...
Oh, that sucks.
It's not a good name, Hans.
Yeah.
But Hans, you know what Doug is like?
What?
It's like when one of your annoying parents' friends comes over and they're trying to be funny with you, but they're kind of like talking down to you because they think you're a dumb kid.
Yeah.
And you're like, I'm smarter than this, you.
Yeah.
That's what Doug feels like.
This one looks like it took longer.
Okay, yeah, that was a hard one. Oh, it's because I was on the wrong platform.
Doug takes like a sort of like, you kind of have to have a bit of a galaxy brain to understand the nuances of Doug.
Doug is basically just like, what's that fucking Diary of a Wimpy Kid?
Doug's is worse than Diary of a Wimpy Kid.
Yeah, but it's like that where it's just
I'm
this
trying to
like narcissistic wimpy asshole who
The
like
only
thinks he's the center of the freaking world.
Yeah, the only thing I remember.
And like his struggle is just like.
I mean, kids do kind of do that though.
No, I know, but Doug is like the lame version of
He
that.
literally has a superhero where he wears his underpants on his freaking like
Quail
head.
Man?
Yeah, pants. Yeah.
Yeah.
He's a kind of yeah. Say, hey dork, Captain Underpants did it better. So get fricked.
I almost jumped right into that one. Oh, you fucking! I'm starting to get those red tints, man. That red tint is starting to form. Oh, I went through the ladder.
Bro almost got tinted.
My name is Doug Funny, and this is Patty Mayonnaise. I fucking want to fuck her so bad.
I think Roger was my favorite character.
Yeah, fuck you, fucker.
Didn't he have like that ugly cat or something?
Yeah, you got a dumb cat.
Patty Mayonnaise, so weird. God, she's fucking perfect. She's like Doug.
Oh, let me show you the latest thing I made, Doug.
Get away from me, fork.
Why do you always want me to come over to your house?
I want to go out with Roger. So
No, see, I'm just trying to show you my train collection.
That guy's trying to funny. Yeah, good.
I want to get in on that.
Maybe Doug will finally feel my pain. That's why I'm green.
He got the green.
I'm green.
I think I got all three.
That movie sucks.
Was it the one where they find like a Sasquatch?
They find like a dumb fucking fish monster.
Oh yeah, it was like a Loch Ness monster.
Oh shit.
Yeah, it's an adventure.
I was not expecting to hear like Final Fantasy VII, like just outside the realms of copyright infringement.
I was also
music
not
for
expecting
this.
to see Africa and like Saudi Arabia and the Indian Peninsula there.
This is as big of an adventure as you could possibly get.
Chris has lived this adventure. He
Chris,
remembers
is this
it
based
in
on-
his
I mean,
past life.
That kind of looks like Chris.
No, it doesn't. Don't say that about my friend Chris.
I'm just saying, if you put that guy and Chris next to each other and swap them around 10 times, I wouldn't know who's who.
Floating
Floating cookies? What the deuce? This is so random.
That's more than a little weird.
I thought those were tits for a second there.
He
Laughs like what? He laughs like Loud Junk?
He laughs like the Loud Junk cartoon on New Codes.
Also, this is definitely some like horrid deviant art person made.
Look, it's got like a little balloon world now.
Welcome to Balloon World. We are the Balloonites. We are the Balloonians.
I'm one of you. Look,
guys, please don't capture me.
Look, he's stealing me.
Come with us to Balloon-topia.
There's a dog.
It's literally fucking Balloon-topia.
Is that the main mechanic of this game? Is inflation?
Mm-hmm. You don't like it?
No, it's fine, I guess.
What other games do that except for Kirby?
No, that's true. Oh, well, yeah. That
Mario
is
can
true.
do this.
Mario inflates.
Mario inflates. Oh, my stomach is getting big.
Fuck.
Oh, Luigi, whatever you do, don't look at my stomach. It's getting so much bigger this time.
I cannot help but look, brother.
I love the one.
First, you should go to Mexico.
What?
We're going to Mexico to fight the cartels.
I'm going to float above the cartel. Get down! I can't catch him. Get him down! I want to catch you so badly, but you're floating above me.
Look, I made it.
Is there any mechanism? Wait, go back. Can you go above? Yeah, can you go up there? Is there a secret up there?
Secret cookies!
I knew it. I knew it.
Do you know what I saw in downtown LA recently?
What?
A woman, like, facing outward onto the street, blasting shit, like diarrhea onto the sidewalk, and then she picked up a rag, wiped her pussy and ass with it, and threw it into the center of the road.
You have to admit that person's probably happier than all of us combined, though. If I could shit diarrhea out of my pussy and my ass and then wipe a rag and just keep on my way, I think I'd be happy.
Yeah, I guess you're right. Fuck you! Are you in Lapland? Where are you?
Lapland?
Are you in Lapland?
What is Lapland?
It's where Santa lives.
Lapland?
In what?
What? You've never heard of Lapland?
Never in my whole life.
Like you sit on his lap?
No, this is where Santa. That's where he's live.
He lives in the North Pole.
Yeah, yes, Lapland.
Lapland. Okay, are you fucking with me?
No.
In Ireland, do
What
they
is-
actually call the North Pole Lapland?
Yes.
Really?
What?
As in what? From what? Derived from what?
I don't know. Look it up. Zach, you have your phone on you?
Lapland?
Look
Yeah.
up Lapland and see where it derives from.
Lapland is an area in Finland.
Yeah, that's where Santa lives.
Santa lives on the North Pole. Wait, Lapland Santa? Or maybe look up
Lapland Santa.
This isn't real.
It
The
is.
Fuck. Oh my god, I gotta do that whole fucking thing again.
Rovaniemi is the official hometown of Santa Claus in Lapland.
Uh-huh.
You can find many program service companies, souvenir shops. Wait, what? What is this?
Wait, what? So, wait. Santa's like Scandinavian?
No, I
Ireland?
see what this is.
What is it?
This is literally a real place in Finland or whatever, where they say it's like it looks like the North Pole.
Oh, really?
I think.
No way. It's real.
Santa Claus Village. Yeah, it's like a village in Lapland. But I don't think he lived.
Is that my whole childhood ruined?
Do they say that he's from Finland in Ireland?
No, they say he's from Lapland. I always thought Lapland was a place in the North Pole.
That's like saying Santa Claus lives in Missouri or something.
I truly believed that my whole life.
I am from Kansas City, Missouri.
I know Santa's dead and all. I know he's not real. And
He
he's
died in
dead.
1982.
I know he's mummified and has no eyes and his skin's black and he's backwards.
And he's in a huge sarcophagus with steam coming out of it. And it says, "Do not open" in an ancient text, unreadable text.
But I still thought he was from Lapland, regardless of all that.
Considered.
I fucking can't believe that. There was a kid in my class who won a contest to go to Lapland and meet Santa.
What?
Yeah.
Did he ever come back?
No.
Yeah, and he even said, okay, this is really this is super autistic. I ripped the antenna off of a radio and I brought it into school and I was like a cool little like sword. And he was like, "Can I bring that to Lapland with me?" I was like, no.
He wanted to show it to Santa?
Yeah.
Santa, look what I got.
Or did he want to slay Santa?
He wanted to put that through Santa's eye.
I wanted to sound Santa with my little antenna.
I think you wanted to give Santa lashes, 50 lashes in Lapland.
In Times Square.
In Lapland, yeah, Times
Lapland Square.
So, according to my calculations, you have 2 more abilities.
I can't believe canonically Chris has a fly that his dick comes out of.
What?
There's a fly in his pants.
There's a fly in this character?
Yeah.
So now we can float fall.
You know what I mean, right? The little opening in his pants where his penis comes out.
I'm an
I didn't
idiot.
mean an insect.
I literally was, in my head I was picturing like a fly coming out of his pocket.
Oh, you can glide now.
Yeah.
This is insanity.
That's what that balloon guy just gave me.
And you're eating cookies up your ass, see that?
Oh. Yeah, you're eating them through your ass.
He's not eating them through his ass, you fuckheads. He's storing them in his ass for later.
Well, the burden of proof is on you, because that appears very confidently.
But I found the Russian flag,
Alright,
so...
I take what I said back, I'm sorry.
Do you guys remember that South Park where the kids start eating food up their ass and shitting out their mouth? A bunch of kids in my class saw that and they tried doing it.
Are you fucking serious?
No, really?
That is disgusting.
I know.
Did they, how much
they
food
lied.
did
They said that at work. They said that they shat out their mouth.
Fucking liars.
I know.
I think I had kids at my school say that could happen too, but I don't think any of them actually fucking tried
I think
it.
I had kids tell me that was possible. I don't think anyone told me they ever did it.
Ireland's a magical place. I miss Amy Schumer. I thought she was pretty cool.
Did you see her trash bag special? I'm sorry, I mean leather special. It looks like she's wearing a garbage bag in that.
I thought she was actually quite beautiful in that.
I'm not even commenting on her appearance for Pete's sake. I'm just saying her.
I'm not even trying to degrade her or anything.
I would never, but it looks like she's wearing a garbage bag in that.
She looks like a fat trash
Come
pig
on
in
now.
that.
Fat trash pig.
I would feel bad, but I hate her. Oh no.
Susan Wojcicki's gonna fucking censor that because you can't call her a
She's
fat
gonna blast
trash.
the snot on my channel. While sing forget all the words.
We are gonna fight the semen enemy or something.
Stop, you're making me thirsty, dude.
I reached a checkpoint.
Wait, who's that? Who is that out there inside the...
Oh my god.
That can't be. That really can't be.
I'm a huge fan.
It's Scotty from Austin Powers.
Seth Green.
Oh, Seth Green.
I know his name. I'm just saying that is Scotty from Austin Powers at the end of Austin Powers 3, gold number.
Wait.
He says, "Way, large urchin, you are a fool to have invited me to your quaint little..." What does he say?
Why'd you give him a Mexican accent?
Hey, what's up? That was, yeah, Peter, not Peter Lorre. Who am I thinking of? Hello, Igor plus...
Igor, kind of like a fucking Orson Welles Igor.
Or Orson Welles Mexican Igor, yeah.
You brought it back into like a Mexican
I
accent.
shall now make an example of you, man.
Wait. Well, we should be getting the cookies. I actually forgot about that.
Yeah, they're little upgrades, yeah. It's not just for show, dude. That's really...
It's not okay, I know.
It's just not okay. And I thought, and I've been sending you text
Death threats.
messages, death threats about that.
I see you have not responded to my prior death threats.
When was the last time you sent a really good death threat?
Last week, actually.
What did you say?
Well, I don't want to get into it, but basically, somebody defied me, and I really just had to put a stop to it. Does that make sense when I say that?
I feel like that's the normal, like as a man.
Yeah, as a man, somebody defies you.
As a human male, you
if somebody insults your lineage, if somebody insults any ancestor you've had within the last 1,000 years, you're entitled to duel them.
Yeah.
You can leave at any point. Anytime you want, you can walk away from all this.
I don't want to. I want to beat this game.
Turn 360 degrees and walk away.
That was one of the most hilariously classic things Chris Chan ever said.
What?
Do a 360 and walk away.
Do a 360?
I think he was talking about the Xbox 360. He was like, you know what, that makes me want to turn 360 degrees and walk away.
These cats are fucking
And if
scary.
you hear that for a second, you go 360 degrees and you're thinking of a turn, but you realize, wait a minute.
Yeah, you're facing the same
Facing
way.
the exact same direction. So you're walking towards the Xbox 360.
I know, it's just genius. I love
It's
it.
actually genius.
It's fucking genius.
It's brilliant. Yeah, luckily these things don't do anything except for walk back and forth.
They're just really stressed out and they're pacing around the room.
Yeah, like, fuck, okay, I need to get this thing done by 2 p.m. I really need to. I really need to. I'm gonna get fucked if I don't get it done.
If you tried to pee and it was like blocked up, and then like 20 little spiders came out, would you stop?
No, I keep going to get the rest out.
Yeah, I'd go. Oh, it'd probably feel really good to have pee spiders out.
Yeah, Lyle. Why don't you ever think about like the good part, the bright side of things?
Remember that time we got Lyle's groove back? We got Lyle's mojo back?
His mojo.
Lyle lost his groove, we had to get it back for him. He lost his mojo.
Lyle's new groove.
You ever see that clip of Alex Jones saying, "Bring me the child" in that horrible demonic voice?
Is he really?
Bring me the child. Let me see if I can find it. It's one of my favorite clips. Oh, it's destroy the child, that's what he says. That's what he destroy the child. That's what he's saying. I'm bringing it to destroy the child.
Why did he say that?
I don't know the context. That one, him talking about goblins, where he talks about the guy. He went to the pool.
Yeah, goblins.
He goes, I went to the pool, and there was this old man with a big pot belly came walking. He looked like a demon. He's just this old. I don't know. The only story is that an old man picked his nose at the pool, but he says this guy was a demon.
He does say the funniest shit.
Doesn't he say something like Trump is running into a goblin den? Or
A goblin's nest, yeah.
a goblin's nest.
Or is he just going, around the goblins? He's got a goblin guide. Is it kissing goblins? Even though you still stab them, you give them a kiss? Is Trump going to have babies with a goblin? Is he going to marry a goblin?
I don't want to be kissing goblins.
I don't want to be kissing goblins or in bed with goblins.
Or succubusing goblins. He says that at one point.
Oh, there you go.
There you go. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Goblins.
Oh, yeah. Goblins.
Alex Jones running into the Young Turks meeting and fucking pissing off the guy.
He holds up this
funniest.
shirt that says Bill Clinton is a rapist. And he goes, "Get that out of here!"
It's the funniest thing I ever saw.
Yeah, those two in the same room is kind of like, that is like a cool crossover.
A cool crossover.
It's like the Avengers or something. That's like the Jetsons meet the Flintstones to me.
Alex Jones meets the Young Turks.
Yeah, that shouldn't have happened. It's weird that happened at all.
God damn you!
Damn!
You got the volume papa though.
That shit pisses my ass off some kind of fucking badly.
Hey, caramba, man. Hey.
Chris, let's write a new episode of The Simpsons while Lyle defeats this guy, right?
A new episode of The Simpsons?
Yep.
Why did you do like a Mexican Bart?
Because that's the episode.
Dude.
That's the episode.
Oh,
yeah.
yeah,
The episode is the Bumblebee Man Bart dies, and
Bumblebee Man becomes
the
Bart.
new Bart because they're mourning. They're in such grief.
He shows up at Bart's funeral. One time we had a nice chat.
Yeah. One time I talked to Bart, and I think I got the gist of him. I think I can be him.
He only says one thing in Spanish, so I think I can handle it.
He says one thing in Spanish, so I'm basically the Bart. Okay.
Marge, Bart is back to life.
This is just as good, if not better.
Oh, he's been resurrected as a Mexican.
Marge is talking a lot of sense.
Talking a lot of sense.
And
He's convinced me on many a thing.
That is my child. I
You
know
are
it.
my boy.
and then we cut to the road of the Simpsons car, the iconic Simpsons car driving.
Wait, what are the 7 stages of grief? There's like one of them is delusion.
One of them is delusion, fear, hatred, bigotry.
Fucking he fucking like targets the Simpsons while they're all deluded.
Yeah,
and he preys on them.
Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah, they're still in denial base. I think the first step is denial.
That's it, not delusion.
Yeah, they're all in denial, and
you're deluded.
And then we cut then to the Simpsons car driving, and of course Homer and Marge are in the front. In the back seat, we see Bumblebee Man ripping out Lisa's hair, and Homer goes, "Stop!" And Homer goes, "Stop!"
Bart!
Yeah,
Get in there!
Bart, leave your sister alone.
Hey, caramba!
And he's being way too rough with her. He's actually kind of hurting her. She's got bruises and welts all over her arms and shit.
He's pinching her really hard on you.
He's got like a smile on his face, so he kind of enjoys it.
It's like the Good Son where Marge yells at Lisa for it.
Lisa, stop antagonizing your
Lisa,
brother.
leave your brother alone.
Your
Help,
brother
Mom,
just came
please.
back. Lisa, we thought he was dead.
We thought he was dead. This is.
Now you be nice to him.
You be nice to your new Bart brother.
I got him. And he just squeezes her on
He's
the
laughing.
head.
I am never gonna get in trouble.
Why is the Bumblebee Man so funny now?
It's because he's sadistic. He's evil.
Then Mr. Burns notices Bart's new talents.
The episode's called Bart's New Talent.
Simpson, bring your boy into the nuclear power plant.
Your boy is something special.
He's very cool and funny.
Thank you, Mr. Burns.
Mr. Burns, he is very cute and funny.
No, Mr. Burns, he was mine. He's mine.
You can't have him, Smithers. He becomes this beloved character.
Everyone's fighting over him.
Have I ever told you that kind of did happen to me in real life? Where
Wait, what? In what regard?
Yeah, what aspect of that story?
The fact where some guy he like came into Wexford, this like Italian guy, and like he like took over like he was just some random guy.
It's so stupid.
And everyone started like loving him, being like
he became a celebrity.
Give me a cool Italian name, we'll call him that, because I don't want to give him the real name.
Go for Giuseppe.
Okay, so Giuseppe moves into Wexford. He's an unknown guy, right? Well, this was in at least my parents' circle of friends, but this guy came in. Everyone's like, "Who is this guy?" And he's like, "I'm buying this restaurant." He bought a restaurant, and then everyone's like, "Wow, he bought the restaurant. He's amazing." And then he just started like going to everything, like being the host of everything, every party. He was just there, right? And everyone's like, "Wow, he's such an interesting character. Where did he come from?" He marries some woman. He jumped into like. Do you remember when you visited Wexford? There was like this like shit river in the middle of town.
Yes, I do remember that.
He literally was like, "If this football team wins, I'm going to jump in that river." And then they won. He jumped in. He cut his leg open on a shopping trolley. He got a tetanus shot.
Oh my! Wait, he almost like had like a septic infection where he had like a wound with like shit inside of it.
Yeah. And then one day, my uncle told me this story where he was hanging out with my dad, my uncle, and then he was just like, "Hey, Nemo, take a drink of this coffee," right? And Nemo was like, no, I don't want to do that. He's like, "Go on, take a drink." And my uncle took the lid off the coffee and he put his finger in it and it like scalded him, like, and he's just like, you got me. Like, he pretty much was like, "I'll get you another time."
Oh my! He tried to burn.
Yeah,
this guy's
he's like this crazy fucking guy. And then eventually one guy was like, this guy's kind of like, he owes me a lot of money. And then he started going around asking everyone else, being like, "Hey, like, you guys know Giuseppe, like, does he owe you money?" And everyone was like, "He owes me thousands of dollars."
Who the fuck is this guy?
I know, he was crazy.
This guy just came over and took over a whole town.
Yeah, and then once, like, the word got out that he owed everyone thousands of dollars, he literally just fucking bailed and no one ever heard from him again. And he married a girl, he married a woman, and he just left her.
And he left the wife?
Yeah, it was fucking
I love
wild.
That. Dude, this guy's probably been all over the world doing that.
Probably.
Moves to the country, jumps into the shit
He was
river.
like getting like interviews on the radio and shit. Everyone's like, "So who are you? It was fucking. It was the weirdest shit ever." Like,
that is like an episode of a TV show.
It really is.
A new guy moves into town and everyone loves him. And then he gets a septic
it was
wound in his
literally
leg.
like Armin Tamzarian shit. It was like crazy. But yeah, wherever he is, I hope he's dead.
Wherever you are, please let everyone know you're safe. We need to know you're okay.
He really fucked up people though. Like he left like a devastated family and shit. It was really sad.
He left a big black hole.
Pretty much.
A big Giuseppe-shaped hole in our hearts.
Giuseppe-shaped hole.
Hopefully he got karma and comeuppance.
It sounds like he did just by the fact that he got called out to begin with.
Yeah, the guy who called him out was like a hero.
I love that he jumped into a big river and got a big cut on his leg.
Dude, the
They
river
said,
is disgusting.
Giuseppe, you're so septic.
Yeah,
And he
There's
went,
this place in
"That's
Wexford
me."
called the Crescent where it's just literally a bowl of shit.
And he probably drank a little bit from it too when he jumped in.
I'm trying to think if there was any other Giuseppe stories that were funny.
That Scalding story is fucking scary because he's like a demon. He tried to trick somebody into burning them
No,
up.
he was like an evil bastard.
He sounds like it.
But he was also charismatic enough to take over the whole town.
That's what's scary about it, though. Is it kind of makes you think like, oh, all these people around me are just fucking susceptible to getting Giuseppe.
If Giuseppe had run for like public office, if you like ran for mayor of Wexford, do you think he would have won?
I believe he tried.
Really?
I believe he tried, yeah.
And he didn't win?
Nah.
Did he do okay? Did he do okay?
I don't think so.
It's me, Giuseppe.
He kind of feels like a guy where he was like this big, fat, bald Italian man. And like, it kind of feels like maybe like the nice Irish Wexford people were like, "Wow, how exotic!" But back in Italy, he was probably just some schlubby
piece of
like
shit.
that nobody would
He was
fall
like a
for this
reject,
shit.
yeah. Well, it's like a big fish or a small fish in a. Sorry, a big fish in a small pond. I mean.
Exactly.
See, that's the worst we got is Jemima's witnesses.
we watched an episode of Family Guy last night, me and Zach and Tomar, where it was Stewie and Brian locked in a
It's the famous episode. Yeah, there was like their big.
They're locked in a vault, and Brian eats Stewie's asshole and shit. And I can't even believe it's real.
Yeah, it was like, I did that because I love you, or something.
You know, it's like,
they try to be really serious.
I truly believe whoever wrote that was fetishizing it. Like, what? Like, why would you write that?
I don't think it was. I think that was like all improv.
Well, it's not fucking good.
I mean, it had to have been
Whoever wrote that
it had to have been scripted, but it might have been written like straight ahead, basically, when they didn't structure it. But
that's fine. But it was a dog eating a baby's asshole.
It's not a good episode of Family Guy. There's like parts. There's like a few parts that are not done as badly as others, but there are some parts of that are so fucking embarrassing. It's because they're trying to be really serious and like deep.
They're actually trying to be like the Fly episode of Breaking Bad.
Yes, but they did another episode like that, like recently, where it's like Stewie goes to a therapist, and the therapist is, I think it's Patrick Stewart.
Patrick Stewart?
I think so. But it's the same thing. It's like no cutaways. It's just Stewie talking to a therapist for like 45 minutes, and he literally goes, "This is my real voice."
No.
Yeah.
Wait, like
Yeah.
Peter's voice?
Basically, he's like, "Hi, this is what I really sound like. The British thing, is it real?"
Shut up!
I'm not kidding. I'm not kidding.
For once, to talk with my real voice.
Why? That's Erwin Tamzarian shit. Why?
We should watch it after this. I actually I'm down to watch it.
You've lied to us for the last
That
time.
is real, because it's basically a spiritual successor to the Trapped in the Locker. I mean, Trapped in the Vault episode, Trapped in the Closet.
I wish the Wind Waker had more games that
I
looked
was
just like it.
thinking about the Wind Waker.
Because of the sword training?
Yeah, because at the very beginning you have the sword training.
You know, great minds think alike, you know that,
Dude,
right?
our brains are connected by a tube.
When girls go into like sync with their periods, me and Zach's brains go into sync with our creativity.
Yeah, cool pop culture references like Family Guy and Wind Waker.
You know what I want to see?
What's that?
I want to see people go up to their parents and be like, "Mom, Dad, watch this episode with me," and they put on the Stewie and Brian ass-eating episode and just record the parents, like a nice conservative parents watching that. I want to see true, genuine reactions
I
to
really
it.
am curious, because the fact that we're all creative, I think it makes us a little more aware of it. I think a regular person wouldn't like that episode, but I don't know. Like, I don't know what
dude, like, I don't think anyone's gonna enjoy that shit.
I think you're right.
I think it would be weirder, if anything, to a regular person, because they'd be like, why are they like, why is Brian talking about killing himself? You know?
Oh yeah, that was so freaking deep.
I should have won an Emmy.
Oh, Brian, why do you have a gun?
What do you
Because
have a gun,
I
Brian?
might kill myself, I don't know.
It's like, shoot myself in the fucking head, little baby.
Because life is mean. Oh my god, that's deep.
I think he literally does say something like that, right?
Yeah.
Oh my god, Brian. You know, Brian, I love you.
Yeah,
love you
doesn't he
too,
like
Stewie.
stare at the floor and he's like, "Hey, I care about you quite a lot." There's some bullshit like
You
that.
could even say, I love you, Brian.
You could even say, I eat shit.
And I eat shit, and you eat my shit, and I eat shit.
Oh, look at that little ballerina spinning top.
She's going way too fast. She's gonna...
Well, you're really good at this. I think everyone in the comments was right when they said that you're actually fucking good at this game.
When they said that, I had to use my 25 sock puppet accounts to agree.
To agree and downvote
to
them?
agree, yeah. To agree and report their comments.
I think one of the funnest things you could do as a grown male is act like a 12-year-old, like, and just go on YouTube and just fucking insult everybody.
Just say, fuck you.
This video sucks. Just search for new videos by little kids and just insult them.
I'm as old as you, and I have to say this is stupid. I'm your exact age, and I gotta say, man.
Imagine doing that. Imagine if you were 40 and you're just
that's gotta be the most psychotic thing you can do. What a waste of time.
Can you imagine like doing that? Like being 40 and just like purposefully just being like, I'm gonna use my superior adult's intellect to
As a
fuck with this kid.
14-year-old, as a fellow 14-year-old, I have to say, this is stupid.
I'm smarter than you, and I'm younger than you.
I'm actually 2 years your junior, and I know twice as much.
Oh, you're so close!
Yeah.
Ooh, we get to go to Egypt. We gotta make a deal with a lady who might turn everybody back.
You gotta make a deal with Aladdin.
I would love to see Aladdin fly through that little hole right there and come into the adventure.
I can show you my hole.
And he says,
Look at it is right here.
I bleached it and shaved it and poured oil on it.
And that's what caused all the redness right around here. He's pointing to it. Ignore this little thing.
It is simply benign.
Someone breathing heavily.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh no.
It's Tay Sunday breathing into the mic.
Steps away from mic to breathe.
Chocolate rain.
Some stage I'm allowed to feel the rain. Chocolate rain.
Tay Sunday. Thumbs your eyes and gets into your brain.
What's that last one? Does that just mean random, or does it actually make you into a...
That was Burger Andy.
These are the most hideous... I hate the future. Are any of these supposed to look cool? Like... No, I don't want to be any of these. What is that?
Be that guy.
Why the fuck would anyone buy this?
Let's pick the worst one.
Stop. Just go in and customize it already then.
Let's pick the worst one to become it.
Okay, here. That's horrible.
That's pretty bad.
That's pretty good.
That's pretty...
Yeah, there you go. There's your starting point.
Voice tone, masculine or
it's
feminine?
Just two voices.
Really feminine.
Wait.
Yeah, there you go.
Her style. No, we have to have that stupid emo
Yeah,
shit.
no, that one you gotta keep.
Nose. Oh, it like slowly morphs into it. Can I not turn you around?
Yeah,
or
it like
anything?
it tweens between them. It's kind of nice looking, I think.
Give him a nice Tomar right there.
What do you mean a nice Tomar?
I don't think that's the truth either.
No, this guy comes up doing the future. What do you do?
Shake his hand and
Yeah, give him big yellow grills.
yeah, give him scurvy.
Long or short
Ew.
nails.
Short, long. I like long.
Yeah, long witch nails. Make this guy
nail color. We'll
Well,
make
you
him.
can give it a cool pattern, like you give him ska.
Checkers.
Yeah, give him ska nails. Yes.
Do a fire. Bleh, I'm in the future.
Yeah, make it fire. I love fire. This makes me grab things faster.
Skulls. Bleh.
I do like the skulls. It's so cool.
The skulls plus the fire on the nails will repel any wrongdoers who want to harm us.
You can show a flaccid cock on YouTube, right?
No.
Then how come people can do joking videos?
Because it's educational, Tomar. It's educational to watch a guy go, oh.
I heard that if you give your character a circumcision, you're like ostracized in the world.
Really?
Apparently.
I did give my character circumcision. Jews like myself all get circumcised when we're like, I think it's 6 or 7 days old.
I'm gonna get circumcised tomorrow just to prove a point.
Nice. Can I do it?
Okay, but you gotta suck the blood out of my penis after.
That part really is fucked. I learned about that, and I'm pretty sure that is real.
Israel.
It is real. Like, does that mean that it means that some weird old man must have put his mouth on my cock when I was a baby? I don't even want to think about that.
Ew.
The future really does suck. Taking one look at that.
He's got ears like that yellow guy from Sin City. The lighting in this game is really cool, though. You gotta admit that. Whoa, what the fuck's going on? Are those little palm trees I'm looking at?
Yeah, that's definitely busted. That's like outside or something.
Wait, what? What are you saying?
See those palm trees in the middle just appearing.
Oh, that's what that is? I thought that was like a...
That's a ghost.
I can't stop looking at those trees.
It's very distracting. This is how you start off a game. You have people sitting in a booth for 15 minutes.
I agree.
He looks like Sam Harris.
Agreed, says I and V.
Can we go do something fucking fun now?
Yeah, oh, yes! At least you can still do that.
Whoa! You can't walk through me. Oh my god.
Ooh.
She looked right into my soul.
That's fucking scary. Get away from this person.
That's so realistic that a waitress would walk up to me in a restaurant and stare in my eyes.
Look right in your eyes for about 10 seconds.
Come on, man.
Oh, come on.
Have some class,
Have
man.
some decency.
I'm role-playing.
It's the future. It's the character. It's what the character would do. Insta food. Cool. It exists now. It's just called a vending machine.
What did we just see?
This game rocks. This is the future. The police are so freaking good at their jobs. Any game that paints the police in a good light is getting a 0 from me.
If you imply that police officers have souls, I will personally cry. What if this guy threw up on your face? Just onto the camera.
That guy?
No, the guy above you. The guy going, you remember the part in the Click where Christopher Walken goes, "I'm the angel of death."
I'm the angel.
I'm the angel of death.
Okay.
I think he has robot eyes.
Welcome, I am from the year 2077.
Welcome, I am in the year 2020.
I am in the futuristic elevator in the year 2077.
2020.
Oh. That looks so shit!
Hiya! Hiya, take that!
Oh, look at the future toilet.
Beborg, we are the ice people.
Welcome to the year 2077.
This is so cyberpunk.
What is more futuristic than a woman in a fucking bathtub of ice? Beep.
I want to see T-Bug. This isn't fair.
Yeah, that's not T-Bug.
That's Wakako.
That's Wakako.
I am Wakako.
In the year to the...
I don't know why that's so funny to me.
In the year 2020, 70, 70, 70, 20, I am Wakako.
In the year 2077, I am Wakako Lakautako. And you... And I am in your eye vision.
We have robots. We have flying cars.
We've got futuristic elevators.
We have red eyes, and we stomp like dinos.
The future sounds awesome.
In the future, everyone does the dino stomp.
Everybody do the dino stomp.
Watch Jimmy Fallon. Watch 2077 Jimmy Fallon.
And Stephen Colbert.
Yeah, that's Stephen Colbert and Jimmy Fallon's DNA put together into some cool...
He's still talking about Trump.
Yeah. Well, it's still funny.
I hope in 50 years they're both like robotic, like Cybermen, kept alive by like weird juice.
Have you noticed that Donald Trump is orange in the year 2077?
His skeleton's hands are very small.
Well, you don't know if he'll be dead by then or not.
Donald Trump's gonna be kept alive.
This is my stash, man.
Tubes.
He's gonna have like copper wires connected to his face.
I own a knife now.
That's fucking scary.
He's getting shocked into being alive for the rest of his days. Tomer, go talk to that fat guy.
Yes,
this guy?
Yeah. Hey, where you go? Come back. Come back.
He's the kingpin.
Why is the game about this guy?
Yeah. Tomer, you should get cybernetic armpits.
Why just armpits?
Because instead of sweating, you create water that you can drink for sustenance.
Oh shit, that would be kind of a cool feature, like a desalinator from your armpits.
Yep, and the straws go right into your mouth.
There's just a straws from my arm.
You're just slurping it.
That is like a fun sounding design for like a cyberpunk character. Just a guy with straws running from his armpits to his mouth.
His name is Straw Pits.
Just like grafted through his cheeks.
It sounds like this.
Tomer's walks in staring at Jaxie.
I'm a little bit thirsty.
I got new cybernetic implants.
I got an upgrade.
I can scan people.
Look at my upgrade. Tomer, can you do a good David Attenborough, or Chris, can you?
I can't.
I don't think so.
Mick can do a really good
Really?
one. Yeah.
I can't even get his voice in my head right now, let alone do a good impression.
Sounds like this.
Look at the tiger. It is going to bite that man.
That's definitely not how he sounds.
That's stripy tiger. Look, he's got stripes. Look, he's got stripes.
Look at his striped tiger. It's me, David Attenborough.
Look at that thing. I don't know it. Long man.
He says words really weird, like, for the test Mick did, I had him say orangutan, and the way Mick sent it was like, orangutan. It was like, it was
the way
perfect.
he says glacier.
It's like
the glacier's melted.
Yeah, David, learn how to say glacier.
Hey, David, wake up.
The glacier.
It's not the 20s
Hey,
anymore. You can't say
Attenborough, maybe
glacier.
unburrow your fingers from here so I can tell you how to say glacier.
He's always got his fingers digging at his phone, looking at stuff. He's always distracted.
Doesn't want to listen.
Doesn't want to listen. He goes, I can't hear you. I can't hear you.
He won't take... that sounded more like him than your first attempt.
I can't hear you. I can't hear you.
I can't hear you. I can't.
David Attenborough. No, I can't.
More like me, David Attenborough.
I just want to shoot everybody, but I can't.
But I can't.
Put that quote on a t-shirt. Tomo, I just want to shoot everybody, but I can't.
That's pretty cool. Oh, dude, can you shoot the kid? Is that kid... Okay.
Is that a kid or is that just a tiny adult?
That kid's wearing underwear in public.
Whoa,
Kill it. Kill it.
Kill it.
Is that just a tiny person?
Kill it.
It actually.
October, kill it! Kill it!
It says beep behind him.
Beep.
Doesn't it?
Beep, or beep.
It says beep, beep,
Yeah, it
beep.
definitely says beep.
Beep, beep, beep in the year
Beep, beep.
2077. You want to realize the meaning of beep?
The year is 20 beep 77.
The year 2007.
The year is beepity beep 77.
I wish they had a little attention to detail and had like big sweaty like gangrene patches behind him in the car.
Yeah, like he was like his body was melted to the backseat.
I wish he was
He's never left that fucking.
He's just fused to the seat.
I wish he was. That's so futuristic.
I flat out purchased the damn thing from Maelstrom.
I don't know why he has to say the word "damn" to prove his point.
I feel like people use swear words as like it's like a tough guy
crutch.
front. It's a
Tough
crutch.
guy.
It's a tough guy front.
Every little punk I know says words like damn.
Every little pup.
Every little pup I know says words like
Every little pupper.
like damn and hell and crap, and they try to be tough and they try to intimidate me, with these terms.
And you can see their inner child flashing whenever the swear comes out, and you know that they're really just trying to they're trying to hide something, you know?
They're trying to hide something deeper down when they use words like damn, and I'm just quoting what they say.
Instead of just like talking and like getting
Just
it all
be a damn
out.
person. Just get it out.
Just talk to me, dude.
Don't even have to say, like curse or nothing.
Just talk to me. I'm listening. Damn.
Well, his lip sync just stopped working there for a sec. I guess.
When the fuck do we get to meet Keanu?
Where is the intercom?
Wait, are you joking or is he actually in this game?
Dude, have you not seen?
I don't think I have.
Keanu's like a main character in this game.
I can turn off this camera.
I didn't know that.
Oh, there's the intercom.
Be good to one another, dudes.
You're fucking breathtaking. Look at this guy in the audience. He's fucking breathtaking. Singles out one guy in the audience as a massive A-list celebrity. Ruins guy's life.
The feeling of being there, of walking the streets of the future, is really going to be breathtaking. You're breathtaking.
Stares him down. You, my friend, are fucking breathtaking.
I'm gonna put a target on your back because I have the power to. And I think it's fun.
Do you guys see the new Spider-Man movie? Is Alfred Molina? They
I
got
saw
him
Doc
back.
Ock.
Doc
Yeah.
Ock's back. Aunt May's back.
Oh, they got Aunt May back also?
The original Aunt May's back.
That's great. She's the
the new
best Aunt May.
Spider-Man, yeah.
Yeah. She's flying through the fucking city. She looks mummified. She's going too fast.
The original Uncle Ben is back, even though he's dead in real life. They're
Yeah,
CGing him like the Tupac hologram.
Yeah. Yo, what's up, everybody?
Yo, what's up? It's Uncle Ben.
Hello, Coachella. It's Uncle Ben.
I love loads.
I love load carrying.
I love big spicy loads.
Let's play Soggy Biscuit.
Guys, shut up.
Soggy Biscuit.
Yippee! The real game!
Yippee!
Wow! Yippee! The real Forspoken!
If you can't tell, we're excited. Well, Chris, you don't need to. Chris, you like peaked and you had a valley
I've
there
just
in your
been
emotions.
waiting so long.
I know you have.
15 years.
Yep.
We were all driving to GameStop to buy this game physical, and we all crashed into each other's cars, went into comas, and that's why it's taken us so long to play it.
I don't want to get stuck on this piece of shit. So we're doing the story.
We
okay?
want to watch the narrative.
I just want to see the stupid Kamala Khan character say silly things.
You don't mean stupid. You must have been. That must have been an accident.
I think you might have been meant
Oh,
to
when
do
I
it.
say stupid, it's like fat. Oh, that's fat. You know?
Yeah, with a PH.
Oh, that is stupid.
That's like
with
a
a two O's.
SH.
Too stupid with two O's.
Yeah.
3 O's. Stupid.
Stupid.
That is stupid.
This is stupid.
Stupid with 3 O's and a fucking big U after that.
Or 4 if you're really lucky. Stupid.
It's probably a little too much, but I know what you're saying.
Or like 6 O's. Stupid.
Stupid doo doo.
Put that on my gravestone.
Stupid.
Can we add some shit sounds in the background?
Wish I could go back in time and tell myself.
Oh.
She looks like a Smurf.
That's a Conehead.
That's Maya Bird.
That's Maya Bird.
Why is it introduced?
This is the judge.
No one cares.
There's me, her lawyer.
That looks like an alien.
Nothing like a trip down memory lane.
What is
Wait, where did that come from? Well, boy, shucks and how
That's a
there.
trip down
She's doing that sweet summer child
I was
shit.
such a baby. See, there's me.
That is Lyle. Look at you're looking at her with hate, Lyle.
Happy almost birthday.
That was close. That judge might have just saved my ass. Won't get that lucky again.
Why did you say any of that?
You ever do this? Just stand on these like steaming things?
Yeah,
and
it's like
just-
Marilyn Monroe.
Oh fuck, it feels good.
I back at my old place with the rats and such, I had a toilet that would flush and it was hooked up to the hot water vein. So sometimes on cold days, which you don't get a lot here, but I would just flush it before I went to the bathroom and just steam my balls. It was nice.
That's a heartwarming story.
Yeah, it was a Christmas miracle.
Oh, please do it. Please shoot her.
That's the music gun. As soon as she pulled it out, this fucking orchestral
Yeah, it's just
score
a Bluetooth
started.
speaker. It's playing scary music.
That would be cool, actually.
Wiggin. Giggin! Alright, quick giggin! Quick gig! I just tell him.
Holy shit, dude. Is this what things have become?
Go,
And then she
go.
says, "Giggy giggles."
Yeah, she's literally going goo goo gaga. What? Okay.
These writers should go on strike to get paid better.
Brick attack. Oh,
what?
They actually said what you just said.
Ugh.
Did they really?
Yeah, he was like, "You're bricking me."
Don't they still have a gun?
I gotta escape from the gang, you guys.
What if you don't?
I gotta escape, you guys.
Chris, this is really urgent.
It's like Dora the Explorer. Do you want to escape?
I gotta escape. Oh my god.
Hi, Chris!
I'm going as fast as I can.
Slow down, Chris. Slow down.
They're just...
What?
Wait, what'd you say? Walk back and ask her?
Wait. That was awesome.
We will find you, Frey! You will burn!
You will burn.
You will burn.
The hell kind of a threat is
That's
that?
what a real person would say.
Especially like a gangster.
You will burn.
You will burn.
Is that
We will
fucking-
find you.
Is that saying we're gonna like take
What an
you
orc
down,
would
or is that
say.
saying we're gonna like light you on fire? What is the implication with that?
Gonna burn.
Homer must be waiting for me.
Why would you say that about a cat?
Because she says everything we're all thinking.
Every time I'm coming home, Yuki must be waiting for me.
I better get inside before I freeze.
Why?
Glad you picked up on that.
I fucking love this game.
A character, your main character, your athletic main character jumps.
Home sweet hell.
This is hell.
This is the worst.
Open the archive.
I love the awesome, like, concerning Hobbits music. Home sweet home.
Oh no.
Get it? It's just like Alice inside of Wonderland. Very subtle. What if a girl goes to crazy world? I wonder what's going to happen.
Wish I could find that rabbit hole and tumble away.
Oh, come on. Come on.
Thanks for explaining it further.
I get it now. Was this written for people with like 40 IQs?
Yes.
You have to say everything. I'm a video game character. I'm very relatable.
Yeah, she's really poor.
She needs those to eat, dude. That's what she eats. That's
She
her
eats
food.
out of those?
That's her soup bowl.
That's her silverware.
She brings those to the soup kitchen.
She fills her shoe up with like noodle soup and eats it. Clam chowder.
Dude,
Make
the
it seem
Holland
like
Tunnel.
home.
Who leaves a newborn baby on the street?
Right?
And my name is Frey Holland.
Well, at least it wasn't the Queens Midtown Tunnel. That would have been an awful last name.
I was joking!
For those at home, Lyle's eyes just popped out of his. Lyle's eyes are dangling out of his head right now. For those wondering what that noise was.
I swear to God, I didn't know that when I said it.
This is the best game ever.
This one thing of food, it's all I have, Mr. Pussycat.
I would pay millions of dollars for a Kamala Khan crossover. I'm just exploring, sorry. Sometimes I get immersed.
Chris, right there.
Wow.
There you go.
There's a
She's got a duffel bag
full
of money. This bitch is insane. This is insane.
I can't figure out how to get my cat food. If only I had more to my name than this duffel bag full of money.
And these expensive sneakers, which I can definitely sell for cat food.
Finally, I can.
What? There are hundreds.
What is going on in this fucking game? This is insane. This was written by a lunatic.
There must be like 50 grand in there.
Important things to do. Riding port, slaying dragons. I'll let you in on a secret, Ben.
Foreshadowing. If only I could have magical bracelet and fly around.
If only I was Forspoken.
I just can't wait for clean air, bright skies.
Dude, move to Georgia! You've got like 3 years of rent in your hand right there.
This is nuts. This is actually blowing. This is like infinitely worse than I thought it would be, and I mean that seriously. This is crazy. She's got designer jeans. This is nuts.
This is horrible. I've got a roof over my head. I hope it doesn't collapse on me.
Can't wait to be any other place but this. Homer! Girl, come on, we gotta go!
How did that happen?
Look for Homer, leave the money. Quickly.
Just pick up the fuck. She's gonna say,
I have to find Homer first.
Gotta find Homer first.
Oh my god. Homer. Throw it over your shoulder, dude.
What a stupid bitch.
In the time it took you to say that.
This is fucking insane.
Homer! Oh, holy shit.
Holy shit.
That was a guy.
Just a normal cat.
That was a guy going, me. So we're her. Oh. Remember how they said you will burn and it seemed really awkward and out of character?
Holy shit.
Thank you.
She loved Homer, dude.
If you're in trouble, I can help you, Frey.
Happy holidays.
Big echoing cat.
Come on, he's in a cardboard box sack.
Giant echoing pussycat. Wouldn't it be like?
Yeah, it was recorded from like 50 feet away in a kitchen. I love that. Look at that mirror.
I feel like I'm really there.
I want to fill up all of these slots.
All these slots?
With 100% completion save files.
Look, Mom, I beat Forspoken 8 times.
Your mom is here. You could show her your progress in Forspoken.
She would probably just be like, that's really great.
She's too supportive, I think.
Show myself. I've shown. I'm showing. I can't get more showed. Show myself in tears.
Where are you?
What is this fucking voice acting?
At the end of your arm.
I never saw a before.
Purposely tried to remove.
This is literally what Redditors talk like.
Oh, hello, yes.
Have some Reddit gold.
I'm the physical embodiment of Reddit gold.
Dawned upon you, hasn't it?
How is this happening?
Well, what were you doing before this was happening?
I was...
Stealing.
I am not hearing this. This is all a bad dream.
It's really good when your character for the first like part of the story is just constantly fighting the story.
You're so right.
Imagine if in Star Wars, Luke Skywalker for the first 15 minutes was going, this cannot be happening. A droid? A guy with a scary helmet? What is going on?
This cannot be fucking real.
We are bonded.
Bonded? What do you mean bonded?
I don't like it any more than you do, but we have to work together.
We've predicted a dialogue like 3 times now, so I'm waiting for him to say that.
You can see you're stuck with me, and I with you.
God damn it! How does that keep happening?
Why?
It's happened like 5 times now!
I wish I saw a dragon.
Is that a motherfucking dragon?
Oh my god.
A mother hecking dragon?
Did she call me a mother hecking dragon?
No forking way. Holds up spork.
That's a forking dragon.
That's literally a dragon with a muffin? Okay.
Bracelet, does the dragon bacon?
Yes, it does. Yes, it does.
Absolutely. You have won 1 internets for today, friend.
They were 4 very powerful women who ruled Athia.
They were powerful women, and they were stunning,
They were
and
just
they were
like
brave.
that South Korean cult, which infected the president. Look it up, that's real. The president of South Korea had to resign because they were being controlled by an all-female cult. Look it up, it really happened.
And didn't you know they all had different body types and various shades of
One
skin?
was fat, one was skinny, one was missing a foot, and they were all equally as beautiful.
Okay.
Fuck you.
I get it. Like New York City versus New York State.
Exactly. I think.
I don't know. I'm a bracelet.
I don't know your stuff, and you don't know my stuff.
But
Isn't
maybe
that
along the way I'll learn
strange?
about you and you'll learn about me.
Yeah,
Isn't
well,
that quirky?
I might in Act 3 say a booyah or something.
I'll make a New York reference at the end of the game when I've learned my fucking lesson.
Die. Please
Jump,
die.
jump!
Please kill yourself.
I just move shit with my freaking mind! Yeah, okay, that is something I do now. Oh, bring it, you mangled monsters.
Holy fuck.
I want to die,
I just
man.
moved shit with my freaking mind.
You know what? I've seen that scene before, and it wasn't.
Wow. That was my bad.
That was funnier than any of the dialogue in the game, than any of the jokes in the game so far.
Magic parkour. Use your magic parkour. Yippee-dee!
Okay, this is awesome. I am catching some serious air.
Oh my god.
You should probably keep an eye out for somewhere to rest, too.
Okay.
I know we just gave you a cool run, but you'll jump over a wall, and that's it.
I know you've been in this world for 5 minutes, but it's time to sleep.
Well, this place is fun.
Four fat guys.
Well, this is fun.
I like how she goes from going, I'm getting amazing air, this is awesome, to going, this place is fun.
She goes, this place is for broken.
Is there nowhere that's not, like, broken by this shit?
It's time to take a rest.
If she was voiced by Blaze the movie fan, this game would be a million times better.
I'm Sheik freaking Dragon.
Can we get Blaze the movie fan to dub over the bracelet?
That would dude, that would save this actual. That would actually literally save the game.
Take a rest! Your old bones are growing weary.
Fucking love this game so far.
Too late for that.
If only I had just gotten an ability that allows me to run over a wall.
Yeah, I was just gonna say, if only I could parkour and get some freaking awesome air.
You know what? Fair play to her, dude. She really, like, is proving that she's more than just a thief. She's like... She's cut out for more.
She's like a thief who can do magical parkour.
Yeah. And defeat a dragon. And breathe in a lot of ash.
That's twice she's had to do it in her life now.
That's fucked up sick.
What? I was saying because New York smog, not because of an event.
Because of, well, yeah, okay.
She wasn't anywhere near that when that happened.
You know what? If this game...
She's 21!
Hey, over here! Oh.
They're gonna be racist.
Are they? You think?
I think so.
No, they let her in.
Yeah.
To be racist.
To be racist, yeah.
Come on in. You're different now!
They fill up a coliseum with people to be racist.
We don't have words for you yet, but we'll come up with them.
Who are you, child? Who are you?
I would humble thyself.
What was that? Who are you?
We must execute.
There's that lady with the giant eyes that they like to fucking scan into
Yes,
video games.
they always put her in everything and she sticks out so weirdly.
It's because she already looks like a 3D model, I feel like. So they like putting her in stuff.
She's in that Star Wars game, she's in Wolfenstein.
It's the helper and healer.
They probably just hire her because she's like used to doing motion capture.
Yeah, she might be really good at I mean, she's not putting it to good use if she is here. She's just kind of sitting there like
I think she does it for
peering
free.
around, yeah.
They pay her like wet cucumbers. She eats those while she's working.
Man, my favorite thing about this game is that Square Enix made this. They were convinced to make this, and they must be so angry. You stupid Americans. Look what you've done. Look what you did. We're not listening to you anymore.
Don't touch me, asshole!
Yes! That
Every
feels
time
good.
she gets beat up, it's
Every
so
single
satisfying.
time, yeah.
Down the rabbit hole, get it? She's in the rabbit hole, get it?
Oh, like in like The Matrix, I guess.
Yeah, like The Matrix.
Okay.
Yeah, it's exactly like the movie
The Matrix.
The Matrix 2.
Reloaded?
No, that'd be Matrix 3.
That's Revolution's dumbass.
Yeah.
2's Reloaded.
We're gonna have a burly brawl if you keep that up.
I'm gonna literally rip every hair off the fucking off your belly. You keep fucking coming at me.
That was kind of fucked up. He was just referencing the soundtrack, and you took it to a whole different place.
I had
I'm gonna
to.
physically assault.
This game is just making me think of like, you know,
Defuzzing Chris.
Defuzzing Chris, yeah.
That's a little
De-aping Chris.
I want to stay the way I am.
I am imprisoned 1,000,000 miles from home.
Yeah, we can see.
We know the fucking plot!
I was in New York, and then I had to give my cat up, and then I went dragons, and then I'm in jail.
I wonder what Homer's up to.
Homer's getting cooked by that judge in a giant fucking cauldron. Frey isn't normally one for fashion, but she does love a fresh pair of kicks. So you mean she is one for fashion? I don't like shoes, but I love shoes. These are her favorites, made by a brand that's currently all the rage in New York.
Brand.
According to reviews by enthusiastic sneakerheads.
They're so light that they almost feel like magic.
Sorry, sneakerheads is in this game, unironically, sneakerheads. Moving on.
That's a slur.
Let's see them shoes,
That's gonna be a
sneakerhead.
slur, isn't it?
Sneakerhead.
Hey guys, can we please get sneakerheads on ADL's hit website? Can we just like start calling people you don't like sneakerheads until we can make sure it's blurred out.
Happen. It's gonna happen.
Sneakerheads.
That's gonna happen now. It's too good.
It does sound like a slur the more you say it. Sneakerheads. You fucking sneakerhead. Thank you. This is the best thing Forspoken gave us is a new slur.
Man, that looks just fucking brilliant. Like, that looks so good. Holy shit.
Some giant let out a big fart and it covered the land. That's the story there.
You had this on you the whole time.
I needed.
You didn't immediately give me
That's
a big apple.
Huge fucking apple. That's a massive apple.
You mean to tell me that you could have given me an apple in jail and you waited till we were out here?
Look how big the apple is. That's a massive. I can't get over that. That's a massive apple.
Zach, what you forgetting is she's 4'2".
That's a tangerine-sized apple. This game is made for nobody. Nobody will enjoy this game. I'm confident in saying that.
Many have tried to find what's outside the city, but they don't get far before.
Before what?
Before evil gets them.
Before the blue crumbles.
Special.
Everyone's shaking all the time. You see that?
Yeah.
They've got nutritional deficiencies. Everyone only lives on giant apples and dirty wine.
I think it's more so the motion capture is not right.
No, I think my theory is correct.
These have gotten me out of a lot of scrapes. Where I go, they go. The kicks stay. So it shall be.
Holy shit, she's stupid. Did you hear
I know
that?
it. Yeah, I know it gives away that I'm from the future or whatever. But the shoes, they're designer.
The kicks. I don't think
I bought these instead of feeding my cat.
She's a fucking sneakerhead herself.
The way you said that was so violent.
See, I'm telling you, man, if you say it with anything with enough hate.
Dude, she literally...
Her father's finding.
She got broken out of prison by this nice lady, and she's like...
She's being
you
reckless.
Should change your shoes. It's like, no, the kicks... You're so stupid, lady.
It's selfish.
You're a horrible bitch. Like, fucking die.
I want to see her get beat up more. Can you, like, see her get her head caved in
more
more?
killing.
Yeah, you know what? To be fair, there's been a lot of in-cutscene head smashing, so...
I want more of it.
Maybe that's why she's being so reckless. We don't know how many times she got clocked in the head in her life.
She's had a lot of time for cutscenes in her life. You're
God,
right.
that's a beautiful environment. Fuck.
Look at the gray, the
gray and
sprawling gray and brown.
Gray and brown and gray.
There's oh, you missed the gray right there, Chris.
Broken rocks,
I don't even
low
care.
frame rate men. Oh, it's Steeliqua. Do you want my phone? Do you want my fucking shoes? Do you want my shirt off my back? Do you want to be the protagonist of the second game? Do you want to take that from me? You want my fucking cuffs?
This might come as a surprise to you guys, but did you know Mike Matei is an NPC in this game you can talk to?
Really? What does he say?
He says,
look at it!
You go into a shack and he's there recording Elmo and Grouchland in the game.
Sorry. Touched Lyle Gailey by accident.
That wasn't me.
Oh, was it?
No.
Oh, it was the pillow.
That was the pillow.
Sorry, dude. I thought I touched you gaily.
You thought you were rubbing up against me gaily?
Chris, you could have never said anything and we would have never known.
God, fuck. Why do I come back from this?
Chris, you don't.
There's no coming back from this. Poison damage is half.
The only way to come back is to come on Lyle's back, which undoes. It's like multiplying by a negative. One gay act times another gay act equals straightness.
Really?
Yep.
I don't steal from friends.
Isn't it great how I stole from you a wonderful start of a new present?
From you, but I take it back now because you gave me a big fucking apple with a worm sword.
I've been endeared to you now that I've given you the most boring tutorial in the game. Don't you love me?
Can we talk about something? I don't fucking like these movies too much, and I haven't really been watching a lot of them, but every single fucking Marvel movie that I've seen made after Endgame is like, look at this child! Don't you want to see this child in a movie 14 years from now?
Oh, like Thor? When
Yeah,
he has
like
a kid
Thor.
at the end of it?
Don't you want to see Heimdall's son? Don't you want to see Thor's daughter? Don't you want to see
Baby
all
Thor.
the childs of Asgard given the power of Thor? Look at the child!
Wait, are you talking about the Taika Waititi movie that got 25% of Rotten Tomatoes?
Yeah, no, I've never seen that guy miss that hard.
I'm such a normie with with Avengers. The last one I saw, or like Marvel, the last one I saw was Endgame, and I was like, I'm done.
That is a good place to tap out.
Literally the best
Yeah,
place.
I was like,
yeah.
that's
what
the
you
most
should
interesting
do.
it's gonna do. And then everyone's like, you gotta watch WakandaVision or whatever the fuck it's called. And I was like, I don't want to watch that thing.
I love WakandaVision.
She's got a jewel in her head or something. I don't care. It's a TV show.
Editor, you know what to do.
Editor, do something real good right here.
Editor, put a big baloney in the sky.
Put something fucking hilarious right there that will make the audience laugh for sure. Well, that was funny.
Made us laugh.
I only laughed at the voice you did. I don't know what they put up there.
Who do you think is the hottest Mary Jane in all the Spider-Man movies?
Aunt May.
Uncle Ben dying. Uncle Ben with a big
Uncle
ball.
Ben dying is the hottest MJ moment.
Uncle Ben with his head split off after he dived off that cliff.
Uncle Ben getting his cock ripped off by a pit bull in deep Mexico.
Uncle Ben getting chainsaw next to Spider-Man by the Mexican cartel.
That's cool. Look, she's getting sparkles.
She's being reborn. She does not want to be a bitch anymore. She's reborn.
I want to be the master of disguise. I want to
don't
be the master of
disguise.
Did you see Dana Carvey confirmed?
What the hell was that?
Yeah, he confirmed the 9/11 thing.
Did you not see that, Al?
I saw a guy yelling at us. He said, that is not true. You guys are spreading false information. And then he confirmed it, you little bitch.
We fucking hate you if you like us. Can I just say, we've never been wrong on the channel. Anytime someone's criticized us, they've been wrong.
Corey's always wrong, but I'm always right.
Yeah, same with me. And
I'm 50-50.
Yeah, he's 50-50.
I mean, I'm hard one way or hard the other.
Corey, I'm just joking, bro. I'm sorry.
No, it
Corey,
wasn't.
I didn't actually comment on that, so...
Yeah, I was talking about myself. Chris brought you up for no reason. That was more of like a Chris attack.
I tried to stop him.
That
I
was
put my
passive
hand
aggression,
out.
and I'm
Yeah.
sorry about
Well,
that.
I was standing on the sidelines watching that unfold, kind of not knowing what to do.
That's
Zach's
fine.
mouth fell open and I closed it.
Yeah, I had a giant, my head turned into a giant, like, the Thing prosthetic. My jaw unhinged like 12 feet.
Yeah, Zach. And
Yes.
Lyle.
Yeah.
Yes.
We'll be the Beatles. And we'll improv them writing a song.
Let's write a song. I'm going to write a song about...
Okay, what should it be about?
I've got to make something about women.
Okay,
Let's
so
make-
the first word is women.
Okay, the second one is
The third word is
I want to say the next word.
Go ahead.
Go ahead.
It's on you. I can't think of anything.
What's the closest thing to
What
me?
about losers? No, that doesn't work.
We can't say that
What
one.
about monuments? Women are the monuments of the world.
That's tomorrow.
Women are
Women
the
are the
first...
monuments to love.
Alright, so let's start with a C. Women are the... I don't like
Crumbling-
monuments. Let's try the other word that we were going for.
Oh, you mean...
Sorry, guys. We kicked the Beatles out. They were causing some fucking
They were
ruckus.
being fucking crazy.
We said, get out of here, Beatles.
This is fuck you.
Fuck you. Suck me off and make me come.
Suck me off, make me dinner.
My
me off and make me
cum
dinner.
tastes like apple cider vinegar. Have you heard the new one, which is Riz? Have you heard this new word? We're supposed to all accept Riz?
I usually give it like a month or two, and if people are still saying it, then I fucking learn what it means, but...
Do you ever heard Riz?
I've heard Riz. I know what Riz means.
Have you heard
But
Riz,
you
Chris?
say
No.
it.
It's a month old. It's short for charisma, but it really means like.
Is that where it came
That's where it came
from?
charisma, but basically it's like your flirting game. Like oh, this guy's got a good riz, man. So if you're talking to a chick and you're like being sly and all this stuff, that's riz.
I've got good riz.
Can you show? Lyle can be the. I'll be the girl, Chris, and you be the riz.
Yeah, lay the Riz on Zach.
Okay.
I'll be the judge.
You be the riz judge.
Okay, so where are we? What are we doing?
Hi there, we're at Burger King.
Oh, hey, baby.
Hi, can I take your order?
Wait, so you're the lady?
What? What do you want to eat?
You're giving me a burger?
You're at Burger King, yes.
Can I have
This is a Burger King waitress.
Can I have a big fat Whopper? Similar to my big fat slopper?
We're gonna ask you to leave. This is the 10th time
Can I
you said
speak to
this.
someone less ugly?
No.
You're nailing it so far.
No, I'm the ugliest one. My face fell in the grease and burned me away.
Not my problem. Bring me someone less hideous.
Alright, fine, let me get my manager. Lyle comes out.
I'm here now. Sorry, I was not paying attention. I guess I'm entering the room, so I don't know what's going on. What's going on?
Hey, this woman assaulted me.
She assaulted you.
Shut up.
She assaulted. We've got a bunch of grease back here, sir. Would you like to pour some on her face as
That
recompense?
would be delightful.
Okay, I'll hold her down. You pour the grease. Pour the grease! Pour the grease!
Oh, I love coming here.
All right, you do have good ribs. I'll give you burn my face up.
There he is. I got grease burn. Someone poured grease on me.
I used to be a beautiful girl.
And then I got raised.
I was at Burger King when I got these burns.
I can't understand you.
I don't understand. He's Woody Allen.
Dude, Woody Allen's not a nice fella.
But he's an erotic ant. Barbados, is that his name?
Barbados.
What's the guy's name in Ants?
Barbados Slim.
That's not his fucking name, Chris.
I think it was Barbados.
Barbados.
Why would there be a guy called Barbados?
Because he's the buff ant.
The ants go marching one by one, hurrah. Hurrah.
AZ,
I've got a big D.
Hey, I'm gonna go pee with my big D, and then I'm gonna squeak.
Oh, that makes me so fucking...
Oh my god, you make my little antler hard. You make my little antennas stiffen up.
Jesus.
Look, they're the ants marching one by one, hurrah!
You are in our realm.
Wouldn't you like to say, not gonna happen?
That's not a thing that's happening.
Yeah.
Oh my god,
Lyle.
Lyle. The ants go marching one by one, hurrah.
I'm just thinking about ants now. I can't get out of my head.
I would rather watch ants 5 times in a row than play this.
I would rather watch ants fuck than play this game.
I would rather step in a pile of red hot fire lava ants.
I would rather 1 trillion fire ants run up my dick hole at 1,000,000 miles an hour than play this fucking game.
At 1,000,000 miles an hour, the friction would rip me apart.
I would rather fire ants claw through my bloodstream and my bones and rip my hair out and decompose me than play this game.
I would rather use that alchemy tool where you mush up things into powder with fire ants.
I would rather,
drink it on my dick hole.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I would rather shoot a big glob of cum on the fire ants and make them normal ants and take away their fire powers.
What are those things called again? A pewter and pestle? What is that?
Mortar and pestle?
That thing.
I
I'd
would
rather use a
rather take
mortar and pestle and crush ants into a fine liquid.
Fine powder
and suck it up with a syringe and inject it into my dick hole.
Then play this game.
Yeah, so the guys aren't looking for you. Okay.
No.
They just dropped.
I think they blamed it on me coming through the portal or whatever. I don't know. I'm not following this very well, despite them saying everything 13 times.
I think even if we follow this to the letter, this would still be insanely stupid.
I wouldn't assume that.
Why not?
You can't make assumptions.
Because a professional
after 4
writer
hours.
wrote this.
How will a professional writer feel when I have a professional screwdriver and they're all tied up?
As long as you cut them free with the screwdriver.
I was going to cut them free and repair...
Their writing?
Yeah, to repair the writing with my screwdriver. Repair their script with my handy-dandy screwdriver.
First I'm going to cut you free, then I'm going to help you repair your writing.
I take my screwdriver out of my diaper and then I help them free.
The book is mightier than the screwdriver.
Well, we can talk about other fun stuff while we wait.
Let's talk about...
do you like webcams?
What does that mean?
Do you like webcams? Do you like the use of webcams?
I think you started saying something different than when I called you out. I think you pivoted completely.
What are you talking about?
Chris, I would just drop it now.
Okay.
Okay. You're right. Chris, it's in your best interest if you leave it alone.
Okay.
Leave it alone.
I'm leaving it alone.
I think it might have actually froze, by the by.
Yeah. Well, wait, we gotta end on something good. Let's give a review.
How can we end on something good when the game literally just dumped us into a fucking black screen and was freezing time?
Let's use this black screen. Let's use this black screen to put the pros and cons up. Okay, what are on the left side, the pros? Big apple.
There's an apple.
There's a big apple.
Funny dialogue.
Funny bracelet.
Funny bracelet.
Funny bracelet.
Purple sky.
Her getting beat up.
Yeah, she gets hit.
She got hit.
Okay, now cons.
Oh boy. Okay, so the dialogue
We got the gameplay,
the graphics, the faces,
the graphics, the faces. Yeah, the writing,
the
voice acting,
the music's boring.
Yeah, the music sucks.
Early inclusion of a child, crafting,
annoying child,
crafting, yes,
crafting, stupid,
average combat,
plot holes,
constantly repeating itself.
Made me fart.
Freezy, made me crap. Constantly. That was me farting again right there.
Made Chris laugh. Put that in the pros. We got one more pro.
Actually,
and on a positive.
It made my estrogen levels skyrocket.
Yeah, it's like a climax resolution.
Yeah, Chris's, we did a blood test. Chris's estrogen levels are through the roof.
Since playing this.
Yeah.
I farted again.
Put that in the middle. I feel like that could go either way.
Stop farting.
If you've gone crazy, like that affects us.
That's the pilot. That's the first episode.
Yeah,
it's like a house for cows.
A house for cows.
That's a good idea for a pilot.
Instead of stealing with us, make a house for cows. Jesse, we have to house cows.
Housing cows.
Well, like, where do we get the cows?
We had a good thing, you stupid son of a bitch. We were housing cows. We had a good thing going.
I just pooed shit with my freaking behind.
See, that would have been a fucking A+.
That should have been the trailer moment.
The cover would go, how
The talking toilet. Did you just poo into my mouth?
Oh.
Her portable poop.
Come on now.
Did my toilet just freaking talk back after I pooed a big coiled up turd?
You're such a card. Oh, you.
You're just like, actually, she sounded like this because he sounded like this because his poo in his mouth. You know what I mean?
I don't suppose you've been eating corn.
This is like Alice in Wonderland.
Goddamn shit out of here.
This would be like Alice in Wonderland if Alice pooed inside the rabbit's mouth.
Oh, man.
She poos on the white rabbit, dude.
Brown rabbit.
Now it's not white
Yeah,
anymore.
Now there's a disdained brown rabbit, dude.
Man, I missed her.
I sure did too.
Chewie,
Fuck
we're home.
yes.
This is amazing.
Okay, so it's been 8 years since we played this last. I don't remember any of the controls. I don't even know if I was the one playing.
Due to popular demand, we're bringing this series back for 5 episodes.
Yeah, we're like Futurama. It just keeps coming back.
And yes, there will be a COVID episode. We're going to do a COVID commentary special.
Did they do that in Futurama?
They will. And there's an episode called Zap Gets Canceled, which hasn't come out yet. And Bender gets COVID-19, so we'll see what happens.
It'll be called Robe. I was going for the same thing, and you know what? They probably will too.
Robot 19.
The robot.
Yeah, and he'll be like,
get COVID from China.
No, Bender will be like cavalier about it. He'll be like, I'm not wearing a stupid mask.
That's pretty good.
And then he'll get it.
98-year-old Billy West will say, "Oh my God.
Oh my God, my whole family died of COVID.
My whole family died of COVID in the past.
I'm glad I'm in the future where it's not a thing no more."
Your presence here has the tongue to frighten.
Whoa, look at her neck.
Forgot about that thing.
Abuelita,
I was wrong.
have you been stealing apples for me?
I stole so much that the economy collapsed.
I don't want to tell you where I hid them.
I did this. I stole too many apples and I did this.
I can't handle this right now. I'm having a panic attack.
Whole town's falling.
This is what happens when you steal, you stupid little woman.
Why do they?
They have hugged more than I've hugged my own father.
They bonded over
the course of like 5 minutes.
Well, Chris, you and I met from stealing. Remember that?
Well, yeah.
We were both in Walmart.
I stole from you. You stole from me.
But we were both in Walmart, and you were singing that song about stealing water bottles, and then I was stealing water bottles, and you were stealing them, and we both touched hands, and we said, "Oh, I was gonna steal that."
Well, yeah, but then we got caught. Remember?
We did get caught, and then I got my hands chopped off because
we had a really
look at the fucking world popping in before me.
We had a really cool like movie moment where we were both sitting in the security room, twiddling our thumbs, and I said, "I've got an idea." What the fuck?
You did that.
Yeah, that's the general manager cauterizing you to the wall.
Yeah, this is 59-year-old man, the manager at Walmart, doing that to you.
I'm not getting paid extra for this, but I take my job very seriously.
I do this for the power.
What is it with buying assholes trying to kill me?
That is crazy. Welcome to my life.
Why does she have to cuss so much, you guys? I just don't like it.
Why can't she ever smile and pull out a JPEG of Jesus and look at it and say, "Now there's my guy"?
How could she attack innocent people?
Oh, shut up.
How could she be so mean?
Why is the villain so evil?
How could she attack innocent people?
You steal from innocent people!
You're also from New York. Why are you asking, like, wouldn't you be accustomed to that on a daily basis?
Yeah.
Got you on your toes now.
Ugh.
Got you on your
She like
toes
goes
now.
in and out of having an accent, I feel like.
Got you on your toes now.
I'm from New
Well,
York.
if you ever push me, I'm gonna say that to you.
I got you on your toes.
You fucking better not ever
I will.
say
I'm
that
gonna
to
bust
me.
it out if you start getting chatty with me. If you start.
It is working though.
Yeah, it's working actually great.
What the fuck is she talking about? It's not working. We got this.
I wonder if I'm supposed to like lose here or something.
Nah, man.
I'd focus on clipping its wings. Okay, so maybe I have to literally aim at her wings. That was probably a hint.
You just took a big bite out of her there.
No!
Chris, it's okay. Lyle, can you please hold Chris's hand?
Chris, it's all right. Just look away, Chris.
This is not gonna be
Look
easy
away,
for
Chris.
Chris.
But where did she put the apples?
I know. Chris, they're there. You just
She's
can't
not
see
in pain
them.
anymore, Chris. It's okay.
She can't steal from anyone any longer.
She can't ruin society.
She's in a field with all the other child's play.
She's stealing in heaven now.
She's stealing from
She's stealing
Jesus.
at the big Walmart in the sky, Chris.
How can a game like this be so inadvertently racist? It's amazing.
Look at these hats.
By the way, I love the fucking...
There's like a dumb hat convention
Yeah, the
happening
little girl
behind
died and
us.
is playing like Oblivion Town music.
Homer.
Ooh. Yeah, I want to read this.
That's her cat that
I
died
want
in
to
the
see
fire.
it. I want to see Homer. Go to Homer.
Put Homer Simpson in that place of that cat.
Mate, I'm a kid from the game Forspoken. Twiddles clitoris.
My voice
Oh, the judge.
going.
I want to know about
Maya
Maya
Bird. She's
The
gonna
lo-
come back in
The
the
long-suffering New York judge who
I don't know why you had to
presided.
do that voice. You just could have done a nice one.
It was nice.
That's not, you know what I mean.
To give
Okay,
you
fuck it. I'm
smells.
sorry. I'm sorry. Okay.
Okay.
I wanted to
As
know.
long as you're sorry.
I wanted to know about the lore, and you guys just wouldn't fucking let me have it. Fuck you.
This one's
I'm
called
never-
Slay.
I'm gonna have to look this shit up on the Forspoken wiki later.
And do not edge for 12 hours looking at it again, because you wasted a whole fucking Tuesday doing that last
Yeah, that was
time.
we scrapped a session between the last one and this one, and it was just Chris reading
We
the
walked
wiki.
in, he was edging for, I say 12, but it was more like 15 hours. He didn't sleep for a full day.
Yeah, it was like a work day, a full work day of
Yeah.
edging.
Your dick was ballooned out, by the way, dude, from the fucking, you squeezing on it so hard.
Gave me cataracts.
It did, yeah.
I want to check.
I had to cut them out with a little scalpel myself.
And the corners of my mouth had like weird like goo.
It flies flying out of your mouth.
Thanks, but I'm not in the mood.
This is the first time I've ever agreed with her.
I would love to like just like hold Frey's hand and like bring her to my house and introduce her to mommy and daddy. Be like, yes, she's a little rough around the edges, but I love her.
I love her as your
Do you think your
tongue and
mom would
cuff.
actually call Frey rough around the edges? I think she'd be supportive.
She
silently she might have some thoughts, but
my mom hasn't said a word yet. I said that.
I think your mom would just like
Chase those cats.
She'd do like a Marge Simpson groan.
My mom honestly would be like,
look at this.
She seems very nice. And then Frey would say something like, where's the fucking food? And my mom would be like,
Will you watch my fucking child?
Will you watch my YouTube channel?
I'll just be gone a moment.
I've got millions of fans.
Well, you
please.
give him a haircut with your magic.
Oh,
What?
Oh my god!
I've never, ever seen another Hadel before!
That is legitimately the only Hadel I've ever seen before. That
And it was in
pisses-
Forspoken.
That fucking pisses me off, dude.
Are you really gonna stop and be like, this is the homeless circle of your...
Look, it's the Grey Pillar, the most interesting thing in the game.
It is! He is doing that.
Oh my god. How is this fun
What?
to anybody?
Lyle! This is fun as fuck. Look, you get to talk to a guy with a mandolin.
I am the local yokel. I play my plink plink and you listen to me.
My favorite chord is A minor.
That only works if you're making like a joke about his
Pedophilia.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't. You didn't set up for that properly. You just
You're just saying he's a pedophile.
hear the children. Hey, there's a guy you should meet. How do I?
How do you hook those two up?
Fuck you. We turn away. We are the childs who turn away.
What just happened?
That,
They just disappeared.
that was what I had to do. That was what that came in me too.
The vanishing children.
And they giggled and disappeared. What the? Were they ghost children? What was that? They giggled, turned away, and vanished into thin air.
That was the objective.
That was unironic.
Dude, they got a 40-year-old woman to voice them.
Yeah, I do really good kids' voices. I can do all sorts of voices. I can do animals and children.
Oh, one sec, I gotta take my depression
Hold
medication.
on, I have to take a shit into my Starbucks coffee. I'm not gonna leave the booth. Oh!
Mommy, that's the lady. Shush you. And you don't go near her. You hear?
Hey, that's no way to.
It's cool. I'm used to it.
I was rather hoping to see that fiery temper.
I was hoping you would murder a peasant.
With your power, you could turn the whole town on its head just like that.
With your power.
Your power. You're a very powerful woman, aren't you?
I'm nobody. Get over it already.
Oh man, I can relate to her so hard. Like, I always just put myself down when people compliment me.
Chris, you and Frey are one of the same.
From now on, I want to be called Cray O'Neill.
You like animals?
They're all right, I guess.
Great. You like this then?
Do you like animals? Kinda. Isn't that like the one relatable thing you maybe had going is that you care about your cat? That's why we're supposed to possibly like you?
That's actually really fucking funny.
She already forgot about that.
She's like, I guess maybe I
had
like
a
it.
cat called Humphrey or something.
That makes her more evil. She has a cat and she doesn't really care about animals.
Yeah, she just has it. What
the fuck is wrong with you?
She was forced to look after it.
Fucking woo. Yeah, this is what I
make friends with the Lamburger I'm going to make.
Try breastfeeding them.
I do it every day. My titty is twice as long. It looks like a big piece of salami.
I have one mighty male breast.
What a mighty titty. Take a look. If you want to suck, you just have to ask.
It is my gift.
Whenever I get thirsty tending to the field, I take a drink myself. It's my secret. Wow, that was really... I didn't think you could do that, man, but...
Our savior's favorite farm.
You pulled through.
Look at him.
That's kind of a ring to it. Don't you think? Right.
He's just standing there like an idiot.
They're all standing there like idiots.
Just staring into the camera, standing there like a child. I love it.
This world is so desaturated like gray.
All right, it's telling me to leave. Okay,
I mean,
and my
Zach,
father, is he following me now? He's supposed to be fucking...
Have you ever heard of turning up the saturation, dude? Like, you're acting like a brat. Trying to have fun. Trying to enjoy Forspoken.
Sorry, I guess I'm in a bad mood because...
Forspoken 2's not out yet?
Yeah, and also... Well, you and I went to McDonald's earlier and I got in trouble in the ball pit. I guess that just put me in a bad mood when I got yelled at and stuff.
But you bit, dude. You can't be doing that.
Well, I was mad. I shouldn't have bit the guy, like, because he did...
The guy pulled down at your pants, so I get it.
He pulled down my pants and started, he started, like, biting me.
Can I ask you something?
Wait, he bit you first?
No, he was sucking on you. You just took it as a bite.
He sucked me and he got... and then he was sucking and then he bit, and then that really swelled me up. So
I'm telling you, he didn't bite. It's just a hickey, dude.
But they're not for show.
Well, that's what put me in a bad mood.
That's fair. This is ugly as fuck.
You know what? You're probably right to bite that guy, too.
Yeah, I know. I mean, well, Chris bit him after I bit him.
Yeah, Chris didn't get in trouble either. I don't like that. There's some like weird.
Chris took his nose clean off with his teeth.
I stood in the right spot so that no one could see me.
I did like a little love bite like a cat, and Chris bit his nose off of his face and spit it out.
Into the ball pit.
Into the ball pit, yeah. And the kids were throwing it around and
All
shit.
the kids jumped in looking for it.
Well, the weird thing is there was a nose pit next to the ball pit. You didn't spit it into the nose pit. You only spit it into the ball pit.
I spit a ball into the nose pit.
You spit a ball into the nose pit and the nose into the ball pit.
It's like finding a needle in a damn haystack.
It's like finding a needle in a haystack or a hay in a needle stack, you know what I mean? It's like finding a nose in a ball stack.
We're not going back there. Man, I went to Zanku Chicken yesterday. That place is nasty.
What happened at Zanku Chicken?
Just, I hate it. I think it's disgusting.
What's nasty about Zanku Chicken?
That chicken.
What's wrong with the chicken though?
It was like plain, pink. What else? The atmosphere sucked. The tables were dirty.
No, but you said the chicken was
It was claustrophobic.
You're describing the restaurant. I'm saying the food though. You said the food was nasty.
That's just boring. Also, I don't really like chicken.
Okay, well then you should go to fucking Zanku Chicken.
I didn't want to. I think chicken's fine as long as it's caked in like curry or something. I hate chicken on its own.
Have you ever seen how it's made for Indian curry?
No.
The Indian guy.
Don't say something bad, Zach.
I wasn't going to.
But now that you've put me to the test.
No, genuinely, it's fascinating. So they get a big, like...
I'm just waiting for the shit joke. When's it coming?
Shit. An Indian guy lays on his back and holds his legs up in the air. And he does some tummy crunches, and then he gets up, and then he goes and prepares the curry.
He does some dead bugs.
He does some dead
bugs and tub girls into a big pot.
And then he planks for a little bit, and then he does some Mason twists, and then he doesn't shit anywhere, and then he goes and makes the curry. What the fuck's wrong with you? He does some forearm curls, he does some pull-ups. And then he shits into the other Indian guy's mouth, and he shits into a plate.
Damn it.
Wait, why'd she get mad?
Do it your fucking self.
She found out how Indian curry was really made.
Whoa!
Yeah.
Ghosts! These children always bring, like, terror with them.
I think these are ghost children.
They're giving you a very poisonous plant.
Oh,
Thank you so much for saving the city.
that's not a 50-year-old woman.
40-year-old woman!
Thank you, it's me, a fucking child.
Oh, sweet dematerialized earlier.
This reminds me of the Hey You Kazoo video where all the kids are voiced by, like, 80-year-old women.
I like pretending different animals. Let's pretend more.
Pilo! You'd better not let me find you slacking off, you little runt.
Oh, no!
Where the heck are you?
Oh, no!
He's the best voice actor so far. Where the fuck are you? Who was that mystery man yelling at that idiot?
Who was that strange cartoon character?
I'm the stick woman. Bye.
That's actually the main character. That's the real Frey.
Game changes to her perspective.
You never can go back to Frey. Frey gets killed with a rock.
What if she walked those sticks into Frey's face and her eyes are just like stuck with sticks now?
Just sticking out of it, yeah.
You're blind.
Please, Father, give it to them.
I get over.
She's lovely. I love her.
Would you cover her face in
BB cream?
Yeah, would you?
Yeah, I'd make her wear lots of makeup.
So much makeup she can't even open her eyes or mouth.
Have to cut her mouth open every few hours.
Cut little holes for her eyes and her nose and her mouth. Oh, you sound so beautiful, baby. I love it when you sing to me.
Wibbly wobbly.
Okay.
Wobbly wibbly.
Wibbly wobbly, wibbly wobbly.
Yo, wibbly wobbly.
Voosh.
What? What is fucking happening?
Ha! Whoosh!
Whoosh, whoosh, goo goo gagas! Yes, bubbly do it, gagoo!
It turns out this is all just really happening, but in New York, and she's just talking to a crazy guy.
Oh yeah, that would actually be a good twist if she's like fucking under a bridge overdosing on something.
Imagine if it zoomed out, she had like 50 syringes in her arm. It'd be amazing.
I actually wouldn't hate that.
I would love that. Like, I want to stare into her eyes and like fall in love with her, kind of a way. I don't
Stare into
know.
her eyes and go.
I want to like look into her soul. I want to look into those big brown pools and just
those big brown tar pits and put a big needle in them.
I'd see little tar hearts inside
I'd
of
love
her
to
eyes.
look deep into her eyes and take a giant, long, fire-in-the-sky needle and stick it deep into her eye socket, and then fill her mouth with dark sludge, and then put a big device inside.
Absolutely
Do a fucking side quest, will you?
Would you like to fucking do your side quest?
Would you like to go shoot some fucking sheep for me? Can you find my dog?
Can you find my little dog for me? I lost it.
Can you wash me with this brown water? First you need to find a stick and then a sponge.
I step on bloody cowpaw. Can you scrape a bit off me shoe? Can you clean me arse with a stick, please?
Can you stomp 100 roaches throughout the city?
That would be a good game.
That would be a good game. Imagine her like a giant football-sized turd. I'm sorry, it's always poop, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. But couldn't you imagine her like a giant football-sized turd?
Oh my God.
I couldn't imagine her laying a normal one, I'll put it that way.
Imagine her laying a football-sized turd and you cracked it open and steam came out.
It's like the Power Rangers movie when the eggs open.
Yeah, except for it's that woman's her football turd.
Bring up that scene and change the purple to be brown.
And make it her asshole right above it.
Don't do that.
Isn't that the nanny that Arnold Schwarzenegger impregnated?
Mrs. Doubtfire.
Yeah, her. Yeah, Arnold Schwarzenegger. He basically did fuck Mrs. Doubtfire.
Okay.
What's that thing crawling around in the background?
That's a person mopping. You're missing so much like exposition dialogue dryly
From the
spat
scrubber?
over.
For a split second, I thought there was a little golem thing crawling towards you and the thing cleaning the ground. I thought that was gonna be a plot thing. Like
I want there to be a Smash Brothers reveal for the scrubber.
The Scrubber! Bray Bridge!
Gollum!
Oh, I would love Gollum to be in Smash.
He bites your finger off as his finishing move.
That'd be so cool. Like,
who else could we add to Smash?
Homer, Peter,
Christopher Columbus.
Oh, that would be cool too.
Richard Nixon.
The big black guy from the Green Mile.
The big black guy from the Green Mile who sucks the evil out of you.
And the mouse, Mr. Jingles.
Wait, as a separate character or as like a Banjo-Kazooie kind of a thing?
No, he'd be on his person, in his pocket.
So that's
his final smash.
Okay.
His final smash is he blows like bugs out of his mouth. And Mr. Jingles does like a cool little like floss.
Yep, that's a good. He flosses.
Yeah.
Okay, that's cool.
Mr. Jingles. Steven Universe.
Yep, Steven Universe.
Bill Gates with his like literal woman tits. I'm not even kidding. If you look at a recent picture of Bill Gates, he literally has womanly breasts in every picture.
Wait, Chris, I'm not joking. You know that he got like breast implants, right?
I wouldn't doubt it. I've seen these pictures.
Do they turn you on?
No, he's gross.
You know what is
Even
good,
with I don't think they're that big then.
They're not that big, but they are womanly.
But they're shapely.
What does
trampoline.
Mrs. Stupid Hat want me to do?
I think Frey should be in Smash. Can you imagine? The Nostalgia Critic, the AVGN, Linkara, Spoonie, the E-Rate Gamer would be good.
He'd be amazing. I'd love to see him.
His final smash would be he turns like everyone pink.
Oh, so that side activity wasn't even a side activity. That was just a fucking dialogue that I mashed through.
I feel like Ratatouille would be good.
Ratatouille. Oh, we're still talking about Smash Bros.
Yeah, which characters would you want to add, Lyles?
To Smash Bros. Steve Carell from The Office.
That sucks. Metallica. Metallica is like one character with 4 characters.
like Pokemon Trainer.
The game. 4 characters running around all at the same move.
They're all like in the.
Time to go kill that bitch.
Okay.
That's awesome.
That's not nice, Frey. You shouldn't like take pleasure in killing other humans.
I think she does. Yeah.
Dilbert would be good.
That being said,
his final smash is the Dilburrito.
Dilburrito.
And he gets
so
100% of his daily nutrition.
It's
beat
Scott
your ass.
Adams fucking ranting at Shelly and his
Scott Adams himself would be good.
You stupid fucking. Yeah, Scott Adams. That's his final smash. You stupid fucking.
That's the funniest thing ever. That would be an amazing final smash.
All you need is a cup of mug or a glass, a tiger, a chalice, or a
Chris
stein.
Chan obviously would be an amazing character
His
in
final
Smash.
smash is we won't say that.
All of the Sonichus fly in and hit you from
That was
different
nicer than
angles.
what I was
I
gonna
knew
say.
exactly where you're going with that.
Oh, now I get it.
He lulls you into a comatose state.
He drives you insane over the course of fucking 32 years, and then
feeds you
throws
food
pro-
replacement
I was
shakes.
gonna say he throws the food replacement shakes at you as an attack.
yeah, and if that hits you, your mind is just gone.
You become hypnotized.
Yeah, you lay in your bed for the final time that night.
Bob Chandler.
Bob Chandler would be good. He cuts down the internet.
Chris Chan can have a few outfits.
Yeah, you could have
Classic Chris Chan.
him painted like Sonichu with
I'm
like
here,
when he's
y'all are
blue. You could have him naked.
Him with the PS2
with
in
the
his
blow up
ass.
doll like censoring his cock.
Yeah.
That'd be good. The bad thing about Chris Chan is now the ending
I know you
ruins
can't-
everything.
It ruins
Yeah,
the
like
whole-
Game of Thrones.
Yeah. Yeah, the last season fucking ruined all the other previous good seasons.
Literally.
Health plus. Oh, okay. That's nice to know that those just give you health and you don't have to do any like extra thing for it.
I love Forspoken. It is super fun.
Like there's a Comic-Con singing that.
He's banging like frying pans
pots and
outside.
Yeah.
He's the guy who walks around Anime Expo going, "You're going to hell." What was that thing he was saying over and over?
Yeah, I was just trying to remember.
What's happening?
There was a guy at Anime or Expo who
He would say,
he damns everybody to hell outside of the convention with
He
a
was-
speaker.
He would say,
Oh yeah, those guys are everywhere.
yeah, but there's one guy repeating something that's really catchy.
It was
so
super
it
catchy,
got
but now I
stuck
can't
in our
remember it.
heads. Yeah,
Yeah.
what the fuck was it?
I like recorded it.
Yeah, see if you can find it on your phone.
Oh, this is a guy you ran into.
Yeah.
Anybody who went to Anime Expo in 2023 saw for sure heard or saw this.
Have you guys talked about that? What were you actually doing there?
Just walking around.
I'm just surprised that that's a place you went.
It was the first con that was on that was near us after the big virus.
The big bug.
We just wanted to go for a big old walk around.
After the big beetle. There was also people outside of the convention center illegally selling dirty hot dogs, and they kept saying hot dog water, but they kept saying hot dog water, hot dog water, hot dog water, hot dog water, and then the cops came and they went. I've never seen them run so fast before.
Yeah.
You remember that they were like running like a Scooby-Doo chase. They were running indoors and out of other doors. It was amazing.
I found it.
That's what it was. No excuse. Judgment Day.
Yeah, I love that. That should be a fucking song. No excuse on Judgment Day.
That's it. No excuse on Judgment Day. No excuse.
That should be like mixed with the Hell March song. No excuse.
On Judgment Day.
Oh, that'd be so cool.
50 million men marching to that.
I remember you had a weird fascination with Hell March videos for a while.
I love the Hell March videos.
They were cool.
Have you ever seen the Oneyplays Hell March?
There's not one of
There's an edit of us Hell Marching.
No, there's not.
Now there is. Now there is.
Oh, my balls are itchy.
You ever tried cutting them off with scissors?
I've tried like mutilating myself and like doing weird torture experiments. Yeah.
Well, you ever get so sick of your balls you take a pen and just start stabbing your balls really hard as fast as you can?
Not with a pen, with like a long needle.
Oh yeah, like the eye needle you insert into people's eyes.
Yeah, the alien eye needle.
Yeah, the alien.
Bringing that back.
The Fire in the Sky alien eye needle.
If you had a supercomputer, like it had the best AI ever on it, right? And if you asked it, who out there definitely wants me to die, right? And you searched it, and it showed you every person that definitely wants you to die.
And not as a joke.
Not as a joke, right?
Not as a bit.
Now,
as a bit, yeah.
One night you're out driving around on your Harley Davidson in the desert, and you pull into a gas station, and you go for a wee, and then standing next to you in the urinal is the guy that wants you dead, but he hasn't noticed you yet, right? Right?
Yeah,
He slips on piss, cracks his head on the sink, and now he's passed out, right? So now you can tie him to the back of your Harley Davidson and drive him out into the woods. And now, what do you do?
Wait, so I've already made the decision to tie his feet to the back of my motorcycle and drag him like 5 miles?
Yeah, but his biker jacket is keeping him safe. Like,
so his head's not like hitting, his head's not like...
He's completely safe, and you're bringing him to the cabin.
So he doesn't become like tomato soup yet from
No,
dragging him.
he's completely safe inside of his cool biker
So I've already
jacket.
made the decision to fucking kidnap the guy.
Yes, because you know that he wants to kill you. He just hasn't noticed you yet, and he passed out.
But how can I explain to anyone that I know he wants to kill me?
You can't. Only your supercomputer knows that.
So what do I torture him is what you're asking?
What do you do? At all?
Is he awake?
No. And by the way, you asked your computer, like, what does this guy want to do? Oh, he wants to, like, cut you up, and he wants to, like, murder you and like, torture you and cut your fingers off and cut your nose off, cut your ears off, cut your dick off, and cut your ass cheeks off, and your fingers and your toes. And blind you.
That definitely isn't good. So what I would do is probably... Well... So you're saying, am I allowed to do that back to him? Am I allowed to
You can do whatever the fuck you want.
I would skin him alive. And then wear his skin and become him.
That's a cool power fantasy and all, but what would you actually
Listen,
do?
I would skin him alive, and then I would wear his skin, and then say I'm that guy and ruin his life, and then put his skin back on. And he'd be like a big red meat guy, and he'd go, "What'd you do to my skin?" And I'd be like, "Shut up," and I'd knock him out again, and I'd put the skin back on him, and then I'd send him back on his way, and then nobody would believe him that I wore his skin.
Yeah, but he remembers.
Well, that's why I'd take apart, I'd remove part of his brain.
You lobotomize
I'd
him.
lobotomize him and then send him back out into the world.
Okay.
So
See,
then
Zach, I don't think that's a serious answer.
I don't think you'd do that.
You don't think I'd really skin the
I
guy
don't
alive?
think you'd really do that.
Alright, then I would just chop his head off and kick it around.
I think that's a very difficult question. I don't know what I'd do.
Well, it's a hard hypothetical because I've already fucking kidnapped him, and he's got like brain. I've already committed a crime.
Like, there's a guy out there that you would 100% know for certain would kill you if he ran into you and had the jump on you.
Exactly, so why have I taken him into my house where he's gonna wake up and instantly kill me?
He's tied up. You tied him up.
So I've tied... Exactly, but if I let him go, he's definitely gonna kill me now.
Exactly.
Because he wanted to kill me.
What would you do? It's such a scary question.
I'd fucking kill him then, I guess.
You would kind of have to, but you don't want to.
I know, I would have to kill him because I kidnapped him, but I didn't have to kidnap him. If I saw the guy slip, I would just leave. Because I've already kidnapped him, which means he's gonna kill.
But that means he's still out there, and you know he'd still kill you if you ran into him again.
When you say he would kill me, does he want to kill me?
Yes,
or
he wants you
or
dead.
Or he actually would kill me if he could?
He would kill you, and he wants to kill you. Well, Zach thinks, Lyle, what would you do?
I'd kill him, motherfucker.
Jesus, you're psycho.
Yeah, man. I mean, you came up with this scenario. I'm just ordering from the menu.
I just think it's a good hypothetical.
What the fuck? What would you do? What would you do?
I don't think there's really, like, realistically any way to know 100% that someone will kill you. If somebody is, like, actively threatening you, then they've made the threat, and if they...
If I look
Bill
at the
Gates has, he's gone online and said, my supercomputer is 100% accurate with its predictions. He's not lying. He's got his hand on a Bible saying that.
But what if the guy that made the computer hates this guy and is trying to do 40 chess to get me to kill his enemy by making me think...
fucked.
You know what I mean?
That's a scary ending.
Yeah, see?
That's a good twist.
That's a good Black Mirror episode.
That's a really good Black... Hey, Charlie, whatever the fuck, don't steal
Charlie
that.
Hebdo, fucking
That's
don't steal
our
my idea.
and it's worth a lot of money, so
and
don't
I know
steal
you've
it.
already done Facebook becomes evil and Twitter becomes evil, but don't steal our good idea, okay?
Yeah.
You fucking idiot.
Yeah.
Don't steal AI becomes evil. That's...
Yeah, that's a new idea.
Cowabunga, dude. I'm Bart Simpson, dude. Scientology, dude. Scientology, dude. L. Ron Hubbard, dude. Hey, Dad, have you heard of L. Ron Hubbard,
Simpson.
Dad?
Join Scientology,
Why you
dude.
know?
This is Homer Simpson. Join Scientology, dude.
This is Marge Simpson. Join Scientology, dude.
This is Maggie Simpson. Join Scientology,
This is Barney Simpson. Join Scientology,
This is Mo Simpson. Join Scientology, dude.
This is Burn Simpson.
Yes, and Smithers Simpson. Join
Scientology, dude.
Zach, the only remaining Simpsons character left is Apu. Looks like you gotta bite the bullet, dude.
All right.
You're not stupid. You just make weird choices.
That's
You just
true.
make monkeys look intelligent. You're not stupid, dude.
You make my monkey's uncle look like a monkey's granduncle.
Wow, how are those 50 pet monkeys doing you have?
One of them died. The other one ate that one. So now I've got like one 75-pound monkey.
Let's just say 70% of them are a pile of maggots right now.
You go through a lot of monkeys.
You do.
I don't know
a
what
lot.
I don't know what a lot or a little is relatively.
I do.
I feel like you have no actual conception.
Whenever
of
I
that.
go to your place, there's 3 or 4 dead monkeys rotting there with their mouths open, and they have. And what's terrifying too. And by the way, one's here to kind of testify against you here because the expressions. Why don't you just? Can you please, you know, if you don't mind, can you please tell your experiences living with Lyle? Yeah.
This is bullshit, by the way. What he's saying.
Well, Lyle, let's hear about it because you're rushing to.
All right, that's enough of that. That's enough of that.
Wait, let the man speak. It's okay. Lyle. That's how they keep dying. Jesus Christ, dude.
No, there's a third monkey, and
Lyle, you ripped his head clean off, dude. That was the goriest. That's worse than any like gore video I've ever seen in my life.
I mean, then you haven't been watching the right ones, but
Chris was ordering GoreDash, and you just gored that monkey.
yeah.
Oh, okay.
I'm just saying.
So we don't need DoorDash.
No, I already got GoreDash.
Yeah, we got all the gore.
We
that
got
we
a
could
monkey that we can
possibly-
eat.
That's what.
Yeah, we've got a monkey. This is your whole thing. The sauce.
That's what
I brought
you
the
run.
sauce.
You run GoreDash.
You brought the
I brought the
Szechuan
sauce. You said it was different
He
if there
brought
was
the
sauce.
Szechuan sauce. I love it.
Wait, I never. That's really funny. I never. That's a good idea, though, Lyle. Imagine this: you use all your dead monkeys, GoreDash, and people deliver it. You know, they ask for McDonald's, and you just give them a bunch of, you know.
Szechuan sauce.
Huh?
Let's eat. I'm hungry.
Yeah.
Stop playing this.
I just wanted to do what I had to do here, and now
I had to do what I had to do. And
I had to do what I had to do.
I had to do. A baby's got to do, and a baby's got to do.
I had to do what I had to do, and well, that's about the end of it. So,
all right.
Did you hear Dale Gribble died today?
That's real.
That is
That's
sad.
not a joke. That is a bummer.
What a bummer.
I know. That's
That's
not
the
funny.
worst thing to end this on.
It was so fun up until that.
It actually is sad.
Pocket sand, pocket sand.
Tomar, please read. Please.
For as long as you... You suck. How many more times are you gonna do that?
I can't believe I got you again.
I liked narrating.
I always hated those episodes of TV shows when they would like shrink down and go into someone's intestines.
I like that shit. Cause you always get to see the poopy floating around.
I like it. Wait, what?
Because you get to see the poopy.
There was that episode of Rugrats where they go inside like one of the kids' like guts and it made me fucking sick.
Cause they swallowed watermelon seeds.
Yeah.
It was Chucky.
Oh yeah, that's what it was all about. They thought that the watermelon was gonna grow inside Chucky and
How did they get inside his guts? I can't remember.
explode.
Did that really happen or is that a dream they had?
It was real.
They just played pretend.
No,
it's like
no,
Muppet Babies.
It was real. Stu shrunk them down and he wished them good luck. He saluted them.
He goes, God bless, God bless, God.
Well,
that sounds like
goodbye,
that's
babies.
Well,
Stu Pickles delivered the speech that Nixon almost delivered. My fellow Americans, Tommy,
My
Chucky,
fellow babies.
my fellow babies. The babies went into a brave mission into Chucky's tummy and they died. They couldn't make it back. You know what's
What the fuck?
That's my poopy.
That is. That's Chris's son.
Aww.
Hello.
Little Fido.
Give him
Talk
a
to
voice. Yeah, Tomar, talk to him.
Hey there, little guy. Is he gonna talk back? Oh, okay. You feeling all right?
Yeah, I'm doing fine. I'm doing fine, though.
Okay, good.
Let's call him Pepper.
Okay, Pepper. Do you want to stay in there? Can you live outside of there?
Yeah, probably not. No.
Okay, well, you know, I'm just gonna wish you good luck.
Oh, thank you.
All right, bye-bye.
He looks like a piece of pepper. Is that why you called him Pepper?
Yeah.
No, I don't. Who named him Pepper?
I
Is
did.
that Chris?
He's brown like Pepper.
He's Pepper Potts.
Tony Stark kisses that thing at the end of Iron Man 3. Oh.
When Tony Stark says in Endgame, I dreamt we had a baby.
That's it?
This was the original one.
Hey, here's a little critique. In one of these things, we should see
Pepper
Quagmire from Family Guy in one of these.
Oh,
You
look,
know-
there's a hole in the ceiling.
I don't think that's a hole. Oh, it is a hole. I thought there was a guy up there.
That's the Incredible Hole.
That's the Incredible Hole?
Yeah.
The Avenger?
Doesn't man, it's the hole.
Just a
Oh my god! Oh my god! Jesus, bro! I don't remember that at all.
Let's read the letter.
Because a big monster came
Yeah,
out.
I agree with Chris
It
on
probably
that.
only triggered after you put the letter down.
I'm scared.
No.
I'm going to make a porn version of this game and call it Spooky's Hump Mansion.
How devious of
Spooky's
you.
Humping Bears
I
Mansion.
think you'll make a lot of ad revenue on that.
Well, yes, sex sells, you see. My British father entrepreneur always told me sex
My
sells.
British father, fuck P. Cummings, always told me.
Fuck P. Cummings.
Don't laugh at that. It stinks.
That was funny. Fuck P. Cummings. I likes it. Tomar, light a candle for the lost.
Light one candle for the Maccabee children.
It's beautiful. Put an awesome backing track and like reverb. Make that sound amazing.
That's fucking beautiful, Tomar. See this motion blur?
Yeah.
Sheena specifically told me that she was going to add this effect to the game and charge people double for the game.
She told you that?
Yep.
Did she also say that, like, even though the game charges you what it says it will, like a month later, secretly it charges you the same price again?
Yeah, she said she laughs.
She calls it the old Sheena double dip.
She said this malware is the best fucking investment.
It fucking takes your credit card information and logs into your Wells Fargo account for you and scrubs it in.
Yeah, make sure you undo any promotion that this grants the game.
Oh, you think that's cute, huh? Well,
it's kind of cute.
Put a JPEG of a fucking AR-15 next to his head.
No.
Much better.
Much
better.
Much better.
Much better.
All right. But look, you have a cool filter now.
It's called Simple Static. And I wouldn't expect you to know anything about it.
Jeez. Okay. Open your gift.
Go on, Chris, open the gift.
Oh.
Apparently some people can't stand the sound of smacking lips.
Really?
Yep.
They should make that as loud as possible.
You fucking asshole.
Get away!
So you're telling me when I get to 333, it's your turn?
You're telling me
Whatever you want.
All right, I mean that's fair.
You
by
can go
me.
further if you really want.
Take your swing.
Take your swing.
I doubt it. You go within 3 feet of it, I'll kill you.
Whatever happened to those
That
two
should be in the
jokers?
Constitution.
You go within 3 feet of it, I'll kill you.
I doubt
The
it.
founding fathers should have put that in.
If one man comes within 3 feet of another man,
It doesn't even say that. No, it just
his
says
life
if
is
you come within
forfeit.
3 feet of me, I'll kill you. Yeah, that should be legal.
I sprouted.
I'll shout it.
Is that a mix of the Texas dumpster shooter and Grandpa from Rugrats?
I'll sprout it.
I'll sprout it.
You come within 15 feet of me.
Go within 15 feet of it, I'll blow your fucking head off.
Maul.
Yeah, play that one.
Is this a different? No, it's the same one we
Yeah, it's
played.
the same
It is.
3 games.
It is! Is the fourth one open out of... Oh, it's not back in order.
Oh, fuck you! Lazy game developers won't even put in a fourth minigame.
Couldn't even create a fourth video game inside the existing video game? Fuck you.
I doubt it. I have to start back from 300. Gosh,
It's only
dang
10
it.
more rooms.
Yeah, you ever hear of consequence in the video game? Maybe don't fucking die next time.
I didn't know he was chasing me.
Maybe fucking man up and don't fucking die. You guys were actually not allowed to say man up anymore. YouTube's orders.
Really?
Now we have to say become a beautiful woman.
And you know what?
It's time for me to become a beautiful woman.
No more saying get some balls. Now you say grow a perfect pussy.
And you know what? Go on, Tomar. I noticed you were clapping. How interesting.
Well, I'm
Chris and I...
I'm controlling the game.
You're controlling your negative emotions and injecting them into society is what you're doing. Chris and I are actually celebrating...
Change.
Change. And while you are stuck in your old ways.
It's, yeah. I really do actually think...
What?
I really do actually think that,
Go on, dude.
like, from the outside, this house would be fucking huge, dude.
Yeah, I think you're right.
I don't know, it's all
Two guys with
underground, so
15
it really
IQ.
could just be a shack at the top.
Huh, didn't get me that time.
Didn't give me that time, yeah. I'm actually impervious to being scared by anything.
Yeah, I'm the same.
I'm pretty sure this game built a big... It gave me a thicker skin. Like a
Foreskin.
like a rhino skin.
Yeah, Poach was trying to kill Tomar constantly because of his tough skin.
Trying to get his
people in
coveted,
pickup trucks like hunt Tomar down with harpoons and like try to like rip his skin off and sell
get
it.
his
on the-
coveted little horns.
Yeah.
Coveted horns.
Tomar's an extinct, nearly extinct species. The rare Tomar horn is worth over $1 billion. I saw her today at the reception.
What is that?
So you can't always get what you want by the Rolling Stones.
I don't listen to bullshit, so...
You can't always get what you want. You never heard that song?
I don't like shitty songs, I mean. Zach, I didn't mean what I said about your musical taste. I was trying to do like a power move and make you feel lesser.
That's alright. It did put...
Oh my god, a teapot.
You know, it did put me down. It did take me down a peg. It did put you at the top of the pecking order.
The alpha...
So I can't even blame you for it.
Oh, I think we're out.
Like, I feel bad, but I also feel like it's just like...
Empowered?
It's just like nature. Like, I want to be on top of the social food chain, so... Anything to put you beneath me, I guess.
Whenever we go to any social gatherings and somebody challenges Chris, he snarls and they back down.
Yep. I purposefully have a little 10-watt amp on my belt, so I take out my phone and I play the MP3 of the line roaring.
Chris spent $94,000 getting fangs installed in his mouth.
And they are porcelain, so they will wear away after a while.
Anything to maintain my alpha hood, he said.
And I tattooed the whites of my eyes black. And I am blind.
And I had my ears surgically removed. I'm glad we can come to an agreement on these pressing
I'm glad
issues.
you don't hold back your punches. You're just always punching down, I mean.
Guys, I say it all the time, I only ever punch down.
I still think that's the funniest shit ever.
The
Marvel game opens with Kamala Khan saying that the
Punching
superheroes
down.
are punching down.
What the fuck does that even mean?
Okay.
Wait. So you're telling me you're yawning on Oneyplays?
Oh, I'm sorry.
Are you really think
No,
we're
no.
that boring, huh?
No, it's not you. It's just like... Oh, it's nothing.
Go on.
I was up all night while I was tampering with my gadgets. Whoa!
They busted.
Tampering with your gadgets.
I was up all night over this problem over this gadget. I was
trying to get my turbo shoes going.
I was trying to get my turbo boots working, and I just couldn't. Was up all damn night.
I remember a drawing you once showed me of turbo boots.
It's the best. She's covering her sweet little eyes.
Oh,
it's because she doesn't want to see Monica's grave.
Oh,
Monica was her Monica. Dude, I hope Monica's editing this episode so she can see herself dead.
Monica, this is your future if you keep drinking as much as you are. your liver looks like a black rock at this point.
There's the clown room.
It looks like a polished turd.
Looks like a polished, one of those polished aluminum foil balls.
I don't want to admit it, but I've been kind of skimping over the lore and just kind of making fun.
You've been simping over the lore, dude.
I do simp from time to time, but I feel like any man would.
Yes, simping is my second job, of course. It's as it is any good man.
Oh, she hates the fucking clown.
She just hates that darn
And he's in
clown.
a different position.
Yeah, he is in a different position.
Place the doll on the pedestal and sit across from
This
it.
is the penis.
She's so potent.
She sat on my penis and I squirted a discharge.
You mustn't say that.
I wish I knew what to do with these doll hands.
Oh, Tomer, I think you know what to do with those doll hands.
Tomer, he sees you. Tomer, you're my little dead body.
Tomer, you're my little cadaver.
You're my little
You're my
rotting.
little sweet cadaver.
Have we talked about our body farm endeavor? Business endeavor?
Oh, the body farm?
I think we've talked about it a couple times where we like kind of where we record all those videos in HD, those time lapses of those bodies.
Yeah. So we have the mango farm. Right next door is the body farm. So basically we get paid by the police to have bodies put outside under the sun, and we kind of just document how long it takes certain things to rot under certain conditions.
Now, we did get in trouble. You're probably people in the comments are
We
probably
didn't
gonna
have a
bring it up.
license for the first 4 years.
Yeah, we didn't have a license, and it wasn't just the elements. Yeah, we tampered with a couple.
And we may have gotten the bodies illegally the first few times.
Is this based on some like news story?
No.
Yeah, it's called a news story about us, but we're just here to defend it. If we don't defend ourselves, the haters win.
So true, so true.
Well, the police don't hate us anymore.
Oh, he's right there. I'm gonna get my stamina up.
Oh fuck! Fuck! Oh my god!
Hurry, get through there! Get
I hate that thing.
Fuck! I hate that. Yeah,
It's always there now. Okay, saved.
Oh, you did it.
Tomer, well done.
You've really done it, Tomer.
All right, now
Editor, play a triumphant sting of
Play
music.
the Tomar's Odyssey theme. Norbert.
Norbert. Norbert.
Norbert.
Norbert. Norbert. I can't believe there's a Norbert.
A Norbert game.
A Norbert game. Ah! Ah! Tomer!
Wait, you tell me the clown was voiced by Norbert?
Yep.
Yeah.
I wish that thing would fly at the camera and scream to give you one last scare.
Sorry, they didn't think of that.
Oh my god, Tomas! I've never heard you make that noise before. What the fuck?
I wanted to give you your final scare.
You did it.
Okay.
Drop the bass.
Hello, I am the frog bassist.
That's a good new character.
What does he do?
Eats frogs. He eats frogs before
He
his
uses
set.
his natural low bassy throat to create a bassy melody, which the other lake creatures join in with a large band
I
type
like
of
this guy
thing.
more than the frog guy. I like the guy explaining it more than the frog.
You like the narrator character.
The YouTube channel.
We gotta zoom out, and he's the main character now.
Just kidding, it's me. So there's all these different pond creatures
The guy
who...
who explaining this is like the video essay where it's like the frog is actually
Yeah, he's explaining it to a little kid in the library, and they're like, "What? You're weird," and the parent pulls them away.
and that guy pulls out a giant fucking 10-inch knife.
I'm just imagining like an old
Stay
nerdy
away
guy.
from my fucking child.
He's like pitching this idea to his local church.
And if we all work together, we could probably get this done within...
And then a big fat southern guy stands up and we'll call it Gaither's Pond. That fateful day.
Here, check this out.
Jesus Christ.
You know what's insane is Chris put the microphone in his colon.
He did like an acrobatics roll
Chris,
right before that.
There was also no resistance. That would like 10 inches went right in with it. Fucking no effort at all.
Well, that's what happens when you wash yourself properly.
Ever since he's gotten the bidet, he's been up on this high horse.
It's a lube spring.
Do not engage him.
It's a lube spring.
You know what's amazing is you do wash yourself, but you do it all the way up to the elbow. That's the problem.
Yeah.
There's such a thing as too clean.
That's why they call it elbow grease, baby.
You're a legend, man.
You're a fucking legend.
Chris, you've got 1 trillion fire ants.
Yeah.
And you've got 1 country in the world you can unleash them on.
I can make it rain down on it?
You can make fire ants rain down on 1 country.
For how long?
For literally forever until
how many ants per cubic meter?
1 million ants per centimeter.
Jesus, that's a lot.
That is a lot.
It will destroy whatever country you chop it on. The crops will die, the people will die, the buildings will die. You will literally like burn. It's worse than a nuclear bomb.
I was expecting like 1 ant per meter.
No, 1 million per
You'd be fucking
centimeter.
Antenheimer.
Yeah, I would do Iceland.
Really?
Why?
I just feel like...
Is it like fire and ice kind of a thing? Fire and
I mean,
like
that's
ice?
clever, but no. It was just more so like, they're a peaceful, like, nice, you know, small... Very secluded country. If a bunch of ants fell down and rained on them, they would all die for sure. And I just feel like I could take over.
You'd move into the ant
but
country?
Chris, the fire...
No, the ants would all die pretty quickly.
No, they wouldn't. The fire ants would rain forever.
They'd rain... They rain forever, or they rain as a king?
Yeah, which rain are you talking?
They R-A-I-N and they R-E-I-N.
Is this Pokemon?
They do both.
What is this?
It is to epic cat source.
Is that Homer? That's Homer.
I assume that is no ordinary cat.
That's not exactly normal.
That thing looked slightly peculiar.
Something's a little bit wrong. Goes cross-eyed. Something's a little bit wrong with that cat.
I wish the bracelet had cross eyes.
The Tantus
It'd be great if it had like big, rare, like Banjo-Kazooie eyes, like blink, blink.
That would be fucking
Would that be awesome?
sick.
Would that be cool?
I forgot that Rare did that with literally everything.
Oh wow, a key with eyeballs, real fucking creative.
Every blade of grass has eyeballs like zoinking around.
Every fucking polygon has eyeballs bouncing up and down. Real genius, Rare.
Yeah, thanks
Great
for
idea.
ruining every game you ever made.
Thanks for ruining every game ever made after you.
Oh look,
idiot.
this jigsaw piece has fucking eyeballs.
Oh, that's fucking genius.
That's really original when you think about it.
Yeah, next.
Yeah, you're rare because you don't fucking exist anymore.
Ooh.
Because of your dumb eyeballs.
Oh, they exist. They're just putting eyeballs on French fries at McDonald's now. Well, you laughed a little too hard at the misery of the Rare employees.
The fuck?
Have you guys seen that YouTube reviewer that has 1 tooth in the middle of his head?
What do you mean?
Literally, he's got 1 tooth. I think he's got like a genetic disorder.
What does he review?
Is he the 1-tooth reviewer? Like, is that part of his shtick, or?
He reviews 31 mystery teeth.
Yeah. He also has 1 fused eyeball in the middle of his head too.
Review of back molars. What do they mean?
Review of 2 eyes and regular teeth.
What did you say he actually reviews?
He reviews like miscellaneous content. He mostly like puts hidden cameras around his house and reviews his mom and stepdad fighting.
Oh.
Like he'll like review and dissect that and show his favorite eras and stuff.
It's like a healthy way to deal
His
with that.
favorite eras of his mom and stepdad fighting.
Yeah, it's pretty good. He'll do like, he'll be like, "This is horrible. What were they thinking?" And it's like genius shit. And he'll like show his stepdad like psyching, like, you know, freaking out, like, and his mom like cowering and shit.
She's bringing up his ex-wife's kids.
So it's like disturbing, basically.
It is disturbing, and he'll put like SpongeBob music over it when he reviews it.
Yeah, he'll do the beer and cut away to like him making a grumpy face.
Yeah. Oh, great. He pulls out like a beer bottle with his 1 eye and his 1 tooth, and he drinks it.
Opens the beer in his empty eye socket and drinks it.
Drinks it with his 1 eyeball, his Leela Simpson eyeball.
This is a video game.
It sure is.
This is what you immediately think of whenever you hear the term. It's the Atari 2600, and it defines the word classic.
What are you reading?
Nothing. His memories, his opinions and thoughts and minds.
Even though the games are so simple and the graphics so primitive, it has a charm that will never be matched.
Chris, can we go back to we went out to Just Get Food right now. We thought of an update on the hypothetical. Do you want to say it, Chris? Do you want to propose?
Well, I was asking our other friend at dinner, Jack, about the same hypothetical to see what he would say.
Which, by the way, just to refresh the hypothetical.
The hypothetical was if you had a supercomputer that could definitely 100% like accurately tell you that there's a certain list of people out in the world that want to kill you if they run into you. So just to be clear, the computer is accurate. There's no trick. It knows these people want to kill you, and it's giving you a list,
and
right?
they would kill you if
they ran into you.
If they ran into you.
So the hypothetical was, if you were out in a gas station bathroom and one of the killers walked up next to you, started pissing, and they didn't see you yet, but they slipped and passed out on the ground, and you got to kidnap them
and you tied them up,
and you tie them up and bring them back to a cabin.
Well, no, wait, okay. Just let's take that out of the equation.
No, but that was what Zach was getting to.
That was what
he found a way to fix it and make it better.
Which was just why because when you were asking it initially, I thought you were gonna ask the guy slips and hits his head, and it's like a Breaking Bad like Walter White Jane thing where it's like, do you like tip his head away from the pee and let him drown in pee, or do you let him live? But then you said you like have you cut his hands and feet off with a knife, then take him back to your cabin.
Okay, the question is no longer what would you do. The question is how do we fix this hypothetical? You know what we're going for.
I still think my hypothetical works slightly better because Lyle, you also said that if they're just gonna die on their own, then that's not really a moral question on you. Really,
right.
You're saving a murderer. Like you probably still would do that, but you wouldn't because you know they're gonna kill.
Yeah.
Exactly. No,
it needs to be a scenario where you have to actively kill them, or you can leave them be. And you'll be fine.
or just they're gonna die. Do you save them?
No, I wouldn't save them.
I feel like that's too easy.
Yeah, it's too easy.
But is it though? Okay, fine. They're laying there unconscious, but you can tilt their head and they choke on the pee like Jane, like exactly like Jane.
See, that's better.
So you can kill them, but it's just tilting their head to the left. You're not like strangling them.
Yeah,
or anything.
honestly, I don't know why I included the whole cabin part. You could just do this all in the bathroom and leave.
Yeah. I think you're. Yeah, we need to decomplicate this scenario.
I guess I was being slightly more realistic because if you did it in the bathroom, you get caught on security or get seen or something.
So would you tilt his head and make him choke on the pee? Like there's pee in his mouth, but then he's like laying on the side. But if you tilt his head back, and then
this
is her jumping on the pee.
What the fuck? What's happening? Whoa, that does look kind of cool, honestly.
It does look kind of like my pee.
Yeah, this is the last thing that they'll see before you drown them in pee. If you
see, I still don't know if I would or not.
You wouldn't turn their head and drown them in pee?
I'd feel too bad, but then also, as soon as I leave, I'd be, like, regretting it. I'd be like, God damn it, that guy's still out there, he's gonna kill me, he's a murderer. But then if I did it, I'd be like, what the hell? How am I supposed to know if the AI was lying or not?
I think
that's the biggest problem with the hypothetical is you said that the guy isn't lying, but how do we know that? He could have been lying to you to trick you into killing.
I don't know, you just you have to really trust it, I don't know.
Okay, what if instead of, because this is also the problem, if you know a guy will kill you hypothetically.
Okay, let's change it from a computer then. Let's say you meet this guy and he kills you, and then you wake up like 5 years earlier. So you know it's gonna happen. It's like you live the exact same day.
Then you definitely would. Then you definitely would.
Or what if you know he killed somebody else already? Let's say there was
then he's already killing, and you know he's gonna kill you. Now he's like
no. I'm saying you don't know he's gonna kill you. Let's say he cut Owen's face off and like made a nice apple pie of it, and like did a little jig and dance.
Then I would.
He danced like Pennywise on her dead body.
You're good.
Thank you. And then so he's definitely already done it. He's like the old lady.
That still makes it too easy.
He's the old lady hatchet killer.
Okay, how about this? What if you accidentally hacked his cool email and he was sending emails to himself saying, "I'm definitely gonna do it. I'm going to kill Zach Hadel."
Was there anything else in the emails that was of interest?
Pictures of you with knives photoshopped in your heart and head.
And he definitely made it?
Yeah, he signed it.
So his Hotmail account has me dead on it.
Yeah. But then again, he might just be a who's just like taking it out on you,
just be
like
joking.
healthily as a joke.
Okay, but okay.
Like when you talk about fucking Kevin Smith's chest, that's not a real one.
Which I would, by the way, which I think is what
gave him. That's not a joke. I would do that.
I would do that, and I think that's what gave him the panic attack. By the way.
I think you're right, guys. I got a way to fix the hypothetical.
How do you fix it?
You're out in your backyard. You're drinking Diet Fanta. Right, you look up. You see a green flash. A big meteor crashes in your backyard, killing your dog. And inside of the meteor
is this computer, right? You're like, and you bring it in, you put it on your kitchen table, and now you turn on the computer and you see you in real time, right? And now you
I
can
would immediately close it at that moment.
No, you in real time, and then you put your hand on the mouse, and you can scroll around and look around you in real time from different angles. You can zoom out into the world and fly around and look at things
I would
going
assume
on.
I got fucking crazy already by this point. I'd assume I'm like dying or like I'm in a daydream.
No, but you're able to fly around the world in real time. You're able to go anywhere. You can type in France. Now you're in France, looking around. What's going on? You could say rewind by 10 seconds, and you can see what happened 10 seconds ago. Go into the future 10 seconds, now you can see 10 seconds into the future, right? This thing is confirmed that it is absolutely accurate, and there's no reason to believe it's not.
So it's like the computer from that show. But,
the show Pewter, right.
Yeah, Pewter.
Pewter. But yeah, you can ask it anything, and it always gets it right. You're like, what is 2 plus 2? It's like 4.1.
You have a
You're
god
like, oh my
computer.
god, that's amazing.
You have a god computer.
Yes. You got the god computer from the aliens, and it works. So now you're like, you can ask it anything, and you could say, does anyone out there want to kill me? And it's like,
here is 42 people that definitely would kill you if given the chance.
And what do I do? See, what do I do with that knowledge?
And
You're
like, what's the closest one? It's like, there is one 30 meters walking outside with their dog.
Yeah.
You're like, oh my god!
See, in this scenario, I'd assume the aliens want me to kill my neighbor and, like, lock me away.
No, but you've had this computer for, like, let's say you've had it for 20 years now, and then you decide to ask it that question.
And it's been accurate every time.
It's been accurate for 20 fucking years. You've won millions of dollars with the lottery. You can trust this thing.
Would I? No, because the person's walking their dog. If I run out to them,
And now they slip on pee, bring back the pee. I think we're almost there. This is like one of those puzzles where you're just like trying to... I feel like it's very clear what we're trying to ask.
Yes.
And we just want you to think about it.
Yes.
Wait, Chris.
Yes.
You're outside drinking Diet Fanta. You're
Wipes
wearing,
chin, yeah?
You wipe your chin, you wipe the orange soda, your hand is stained forever, and you're 100 years old, that orange stain is still there, but...
Okay.
You're looking up at the stars cross-eyed.
Huh?
And, you see a big green flash, just like in your scenario.
Wow.
And you get dematerialized and brought into the orb. And you wake up and aliens start dissecting you and like stabbing you with a million tools, and they start pointing and laughing at you.
Oh my god.
And they like open your mouth up and they like pull your tongue and like start stabbing you with a big pen. And then one starts jerking you off and sucking you up. And you look down and it feels better than any woman has ever felt in your whole life. And literally you go cross-eyed like Dan Aykroyd in Ghostbusters and you shoot the biggest fucking load ever. But as you're getting sucked up, the aliens are going, ah! Like one alien's like stabbing you in the chest with a pen all over you, and you're ripping your intestines open, like putting it back in, taking it out, putting it back in.
Stop.
And so you're experiencing the worst pain.
Yeah, and pleasure.
And pleasure at the same time. One's like dissecting your brain, and one's like figuring your prostate.
Okay.
And then one kicks you in the balls, and then one kisses you and says, "I love you, I love you."
Right.
And then they rematerialize you and put you back on Earth. And you're cross-eyed again. It's been like 1 second, but it definitely really happened.
Yeah.
And you see the orb shoot
Get to
off.
the hypothetical.
What would you do in that scenario?
It's over. It happened.
Would you ever get over that though, or would you?
I don't know. I don't know how that works.
But wouldn't you, like, every time you tried to jack up or, like, have sex with a woman, you'd be limp because you'd just be thinking about the alien.
I'd be like, nothing can relate to how good that was.
You'd be closing your eyes thinking about the alien, like, sucking you up.
And it got me addicted to, like self-harm.
Sadomasochism, yeah. You'd be, like, you could only get up if an alien was sucking your dick while you could...
I would keep going out into the desert and, like, shining lights up at the sky, hoping they'd come back down and get me
You
again.
could also never tell anybody about that. Nobody can ever relate to you.
I'm sure there's people on the internet that would.
But I think you could tell anyone you want about
that. I mean, I could be like, Zach...
You tell your parents.
They wouldn't believe me.
What would you think? What do you think your real parents would say if you told them?
My real parents, as opposed to
not these other fake ones that you keep bringing around to fool us.
Besides your fake
my
parents,
real Brazilian parents,
the ones you hired on Fiverr to walk around your house and like cradle you and lift you up.
Yeah.
Put you on their shoulder and spank you.
I would tell my mom. She would be like, she literally would just be like, no.
That's nice, dear.
No, she would just be like, would you ever cop on? Would you ever stop?
What if you were dead serious and you really meant it?
She wouldn't believe me, but she'd probably just try to be nice.
She'd be supportive, roughly?
She would just be like,
She would just think I'm crazy. She'd be like, he's talking about the aliens again.
That's what you said when the aliens ripping his guts out and sucking him off again.
And I don't blame her. That's what I would do to my annoying son who said he saw aliens.
Okay, what would you do if you were in the middle of the woods?
Yep.
And
walking around,
and you saw dead in the middle of the woods. Would you tell anybody?
Why would you say that?
Sorry, you just brought. I forgot you actually. Sorry, you cut that out. I forgot you know it. Well, sorry. He's still obscure.
I don't think he'd mind if you said that.
He's an entity in my mind now. He's not a person. Sorry, I forgot. You just brought. I thought of him decomposing in the woods like a body, like a body farm.
Sag.
What would you do if you were in the middle of the woods
and
you saw
Lyle?
You saw Lyle, your friend, in a body farm decomposing in the middle of the woods. And his face was bloated and purple, and it wasn't funny. It was actually the scariest shit you'd ever seen in your life. And it was like his eyes were bugged out like a horror movie.
Yeah, what would I do? I would instantly call people, be like, when was the last time you saw Lyle?
And they say, he's sitting right next to me.
And I'd be like, oh, there's this guy, I just stumbled into a body farm and there's like a fucking bloated corpse that looks just like Lyle here.
What if you turned around and he stood up and he started like walking at you?
I'd just run. I wouldn't want to get touched by it.
You wouldn't want him to come and like record with us?
Bloated corpse Lyle?
Okay, Lyle, different scenario. If you saw yourself on a body farm and it was definitely you, same like perfect penis, same like tattoos, like it was you, it's undeniably you, same everything. What would you do?
I'd bring it home and live with it.
You like drag it home
No, you
on the back
wouldn't.
of
It
your
would smell horrible.
What are you talking about? No, it's alive. Does it stand up still in my scenario?
It's a corpse.
Okay, yeah. In this case, it's just a corpse. What would you take it home with you still?
I would probably
you could make it like a coffee table or something.
I could, yeah.
I would not do that.
I would get like a big tube of formaldehyde and like put it in there.
You pickle
and then
him.
it kills it.
Yeah, well, it's already dead.
That'd be Pickle Lyle in real life.
It'd be like you know Goku when he's like healing in the fucking tube.
Yeah, the cryogenic chamber.
Yeah, I'd make it look like that and just put it in my living room, and then people would walk in.
Relax.
But what if then people were like, "Which one do I shoot?" But people kept like, it's in your house, and it's like, people like start talking to that when you're like, "I'm over here." And it's like it looks nothing like you, but people still confuse you too, just because it has that effect to it.
Well, it's in a big tube of formaldehyde. I don't think it.
Well, that's what you sleep in sometimes, the big formaldehyde tube. You're Joe Rogan.
Yeah, but I don't let people watch me sleep, so they know that that's abnormal.
And by the way, you could bleep that out. I don't want to reveal your formaldehyde.
Okay, guys.
No,
wait.
you could leave the formaldehyde.
Guys.
It's time I face the music on that one. Yeah, what's up? Another fucking one of these!
Why did they establish that? What?
Maybe that thing wasn't special and it was just one of many?
I thought it specifically said she like ruled a city with an iron fist and then she died.
Looks like somebody was expecting us.
Well, I guess,
I guess these are the minions, it says.
Oh, but they look exactly like her, so it's confusing. Okay, let's do a hypothetical where we say one word and that will become the hypothetical.
Okay.
So I say, what
if
we were
brass?
Brass? What do you mean brass?
What if we were brass?
What if we were brass? Then what?
What does that even mean? That's like a Chinese translation.
That sucks so bad. What if we were brass? Wouldn't that be crazy?
If we were brass, things would be a little bit different.
Things would be a little weird around here. Okay, let's try it again. What
if
we
were
found
brass? No. Sorry.
What if we were found
in
the
back
of
a
car
with
no, wait, no, that's you again, Chris.
No
hair
and
we
could
never
come
again.
What if we were found in the back of a truck and with no hair we couldn't come again? That's a great question, I guess. Like, something would have happened to us.
What if?
Well,
would you still listen to us do Let's Plays, viewer?
Yeah, that's really more for the audience. What if we were found in the back of a truck with no hair we couldn't come? Would you still watch the show?
Or would we not be relatable anymore?
You just got the lamest achievement ever. What? It said you jumped over enemies 10 times. So what?
What was that scream?
Ah!
I'd rather alone than spend one more minute in this fucking hellhole.
Why?
Well, yeah, what's so bad about it?
I've seen Live Leak. I think I'd rather be here than New York. Rick Moranis would be safer here than New York, where he got punched in the fucking head.
She's got insane superpowers, and she could have just hung out in that city and like helped a goat every once in a while.
Yeah, she could have
Fuck! What should she say to end the scene? Maybe.
It's weird how much she's saying fuck compared to like the beginning of the game where she was going, my freaking freakazuku.
I kind of missed that now. There's like more.
Yeah, what the
plays.
freak?
See, I'm glad that this game has taught us to curb our
Cursorthuism.
Well, I'll give Chris medication. I think his brain is having an episode.
Yeah. We have to.
Okay, Chris.
We have to curse his cerebellum.
Hold his head back. Hold his head back, Lyle. Hold his head back.
Yeah. All right.
Hold his head.
Yeah, drip it in.
It's okay, Chris. It's okay. Just give him like 2 more drops.
Yeah. Okay.
There we go. He's back. The drops always work. Chris, if you went to Home Depot and you went to the pliers section to buy pliers, and her head was sticking out of a
And I
little
went
air-
up to the woman and I said, look at my home deep hole. And I spread my hole. And she went, holy golly.
And she got sucked into the vortex. If you went to Home Depot, you went to the pliers section, and her head, Frey's head, was in there, and to test the pliers that you could pull her teeth out, would you do it?
Yes. Yes.
Okay, what if you're at a urinal with Frey, and then she fell, and she was choking on pee?
And I got pliers.
And you had a sawed-off shotgun.
I got a sawed-off saw.
And you could...
A shot-off shotgun.
You have a shot-off saw gun.
Yeah, you have a gun that shoots songs.
Shut-off sun gun. Yeah, no, I would totally just turn her head into, like, Raspberry Pi, like...
Raspberry Pi.
Speaking of stuff you ate today, new hypothetical.
Yeah.
What would you rather eat? 1 maggot or 1 speck of your own shit?
A maggot?
Maggot.
Really?
And I really hate maggots.
Wait, you'd rather eat shit than a
whoa,
maggot?
1 speck of my own shit.
Wait, how big is a speck? What's the metric of
Literally
that?
like a particle, like a farticle.
But what is that? What is it visible?
Yeah, it's 1 speck.
What is that? What is that?
It's
is
like
it
a grain of shit.
That could still give you like salmonella or
Wait,
something.
A maggot could give you diseases.
People eat maggots all the time, I assume.
Is it like a deep fried maggot?
No, it's a wriggling, living maggot that was just pulled out of a dead body.
I don't think I could do that.
That's
You'd
what I'm
rather
saying,
eat
dude.
shit?
Can I wash that with like a Diet Mountain Dew or so? Mountain Dew Code
Yeah, you
Red?
can do the same with the shit too.
Is it only Mountain Dew Code Red I can drink it with, or can it be anything?
Anything.
Can I wash down the shit with a maggot?
You can wash down a full turd with a pile of maggots.
This is no, this scenario fucking sucks. This is the point. This is the point where.
Yeah, no, we should definitely cut all of that. It's so nasty.
I was thinking about a tuna melt. It got to within 1 minute. It got to would you wash down a turd with maggots? Taco Bell.
Sorry if you're eating. Sorry.
If you're eating a turd with maggots, I'm sorry if this is making you
I feel like we're getting worse with time.
I know. It's just like it's running out of shit.
We're like losing. We're losing what we once had.
I know. We're losing.
This game deteriorates your mind.
This happens to every great, influential artist.
Yeah, it may finally be our time.
It even happened to the
The Beatles' last song, "Would You Wash Down a Fucking Turd with a Bunch of Maggots, a big cup full of big spoonful of maggots."
Yeah, they let Ringo pen that
You
one.
could use curry if you like.
Wait, Chris, why not like Peach? Bring Peach in the world.
She would just like become a celebrity.
No, but she'd stay at my house though.
If you got to keep her, then yeah.
If you, what do you mean keep? Wait.
If you
hold
got
on.
to,
nobody gets to keep anybody.
Hold on.
What does that mean?
Wait a second.
When I said
What
that,
do you mean? Like lock her away in your bedroom? You're like you're like
you find her like ET and like you're leading her around. And she has an instant connection with you because you're the one who found her.
You keep Peach in your closet and feed her Reese's Pieces.
But she's happy.
Oh, thank you. She's like, oh, thank you.
And you're like, here, you can sleep on this pile of clothes. She's
I'll
like,
sleep.
okay.
Oh, she purrs. That's nice.
And
like
she's
a
naked
cat.
too.
She's naked. She's only ever. You don't teach her the cuts with the
You
clothes.
have her on like a spiky leash. She's really hot.
But then, like,
She
after,
makes
like,
that
day
noise?
3, she starts looking, like, really, like
Gollum?
She starts looking really weird.
She, like, melts because
all of her makeup is gone. All of her, like, puffed up hair is, like, greasy now.
She forgets English because she's been locked in a dark closet for months.
She hasn't eaten her, native food in a while.
Big Mario mushrooms.
That's why she's so lean. She just eats delicious mushrooms.
I got a big delicious mushroom.
You've got a lean mushroom.
I can't get into this fucking door.
Lyle, show Zach that video. Hold it up to the microphone and show Zach.
You see this, Lyle?
Click on it.
The Victory Royale one?
Currently
Yeah.
hitting the griddy for Ukraine. Vladimir Putin, you better be scared.
What
Young
is
Wally
this
Clan
shit, Chris?
And I. We are getting wins for Ukraine in Fortnite.
What the fuck? Where did you fucking find? How did you find this?
I could probably beat you in a 1v1. Hashtag YMC, let's go Ukraine.
They're like 4-year-old fucking children dancing around.
He says, Putin, you better be scared. I think that's AI.
Imagine showing that Putin his lips are quivering.
Is Frey and her stupid bracelet ever gonna hit it off?
Yeah, like, are they not just gonna get to a point of loneliness where she has to flick the bean and then they kinda...
I think she already fisted the potato there and
or she already punched the bucket on that one?
Yeah, she's already done that. He was making snarky comments.
They still haven't had any, like, chemistry or any...
Or bonding.
There was one point where he made fun of her and she was like, you talk like this, and that's... about as close
but it
as
still
it's
wasn't
come.
a nice thing. They're still, like, serious about
Chris,
it.
I genuinely think that they expect this to be like friendly banter.
But it's not. They hate each other so far.
But that's
there's
because
nothing friendly.
It's because it's delivered horribly. Yeah, I think they think this is fucking Han Solo, like Princess Leia. They think it's like ooh, like. Ugh.
But even they start, like, clearly showing signs of affection after. They start kissing and shit.
Even though they're brother and son.
Even though they're father and daughter.
Even though they're father and son. By the way, are these like, do you think these are people that worked on the game, or is this just like totally? What?
These are all the men that worked on the game.
Yeah, they put the gender sword. They put themselves into face
That
app.
was the guy that cleaned the toilets.
They're invincible. No, they're not. Oh,
impressive.
That's actually pretty cool. That's like the first thing I've seen of this game where I'm like, ooh.
You can pet the Pato.
Can you break the Pato?
She should stun her by taking out her iPhone and playing like that app where like you turn the water to the side and it looks like you're drinking it. That'd freak her the fuck out.
That would be good. You show her some cool black magic. Show her that video Chris just showed me. Yeah. That'd blow her mind.
We are hitting the griddy. Putin, you better be scared.
Her eyes would flip in every direction if she saw that.
The video is so funny.
What do you think Putin would actually think if you showed him that?
He would just, like, pick up the phone and be like, I need you to go to England and kill some
I need you
children.
to put poison in this man's tea. Okay, I'm sorry I showed you that. I shouldn't have come here.
Lol, we're getting called boomers now. Did you know that?
Us?
Yep.
You and me?
You?
Me
and
specifically? For what? What do we do?
For being a little too old.
That's fair, I guess.
We're only in our 50s.
I don't feel a day over 62.
Dude, she's like the Scarlet Witch from Marvel fame.
I love the Marvel fame Scarlet Witch.
Yes!
Fuck
it's
yes!
like the multiverse of madness.
Where is Groot?
Where is Groot?
Show me Groot.
She's having a good time.
This is your house you're fucking blowing up, you psycho.
I like it when she screams. I like that kind of
Chris,
screaming.
imagine her bouncing on.
What, Zach?
Bouncing on the bed, playing, having fun,
Imagine
frolicking.
What's this woman's name again?
Tanta Cilia.
Celia.
She's being pretty Cilia right now.
I want to see her stomping around on a
Oh my
foam
god,
mattress,
what the fuck?
trying to knock over a glass of champagne.
I want to put down 100 strawberries and have her stomp on them and squish them over her feet and make me a big strawberry drink with it.
I think we just leveled up.
Oh boy.
Okay, Law and Order.
They leveled up.
Emerge victorious from a showdown in a great fortress.
I'm not gay, I just have sex with women and sometimes men. I got news for you, that makes you gay.
A new spell set has
Being
been unlocked.
straight is a spectrum.
That is from Law and Order, right?
Being straight is a spectrum?
No,
They say that in Law and
I
Order?
have sex with women and sometimes men. I'm not gay.
When it's with women, it's law, and when it's with men, it's order.
It's true.
Wait, I need to find this though, because I sound crazy.
I am not gay. I have relationships with women and sex with men.
And I got news for you. That means you're gay.
That's from Law and Order, I think.
Law and Order is pretty good.
Was that introspective music him realizing that he's gay?
Yeah, it was like his eyes darting around realizing he was gay.
Have you ever seen that clip from, I think it was Law and Order or something, where they're promoting Subway?
What?
It's like the most blatant
Oh,
advertising I've
I
ever
think it's
seen.
like a canceled show. Yeah.
It was
like
really
Subway.
funny.
Okay, so you're eating these to lose weight. Is that right? It worked for Jared.
It's like, hey, what are you doing there? Oh, you know, just eating
big
my
Hawaiian
6
guy.
foot. Yeah. He's like explaining every ingredient, and the camera won't stop panning around him while he talks about it. Like literally, right? If you really think about it, the concept of taking a shit is one of the fucking funniest things in the world.
Especially when you say it like that, yeah.
You literally inhale particles, then you push them out as mushy brown particles.
I just pretended doing it.
You just pretended doing it?
I just pretended I was doing it. It felt really nice.
I want to know what they were thinking.
What were they thinking?
Yeah, the tone of this is kind of all over the place.
Genuinely, who the fuck was this for? Like, genuinely.
Like, genuinely in the words of the nerd, what were
in
they
the words of the nerd, what were they thinking?
Genuinely in the words of the nerd, what
genuinely
were they
in the words of the nerd, what are they thinking?
And genuinely in the words of the nerd, I will conquer.
That's not him.
What?
What do you mean it's not him?
That's Alexander.
The Great?
448. Alexander 448 the Great.
What does the 448 stand for? There must be some fucking...
Ask him.
You're telling me you made an OC out of Pikachu plus Sonic?
Yes!
And a Rosachoo, too.
That's all I have to say about it.
Goodbye.
What is that, like Chris Chan from the far future?
It's Back to the Future,
Whoa!
but it's only 2 minutes long. Doc, instead of inventing a time machine, Doc Brown invented Sonichu. I hit my head in the fucking toilet and thought of Sonichu. It's genius.
It's Sonic and Pikachu mixed together.
Fucking genius, and I'm the star.
It's all about me. It's not really even about Sonichu. There's multiple Sonichus.
All I want is a boyfriend-free girl, Marty.
Doc, you sound fucking mentally ill.
I fucked my mother. Nah, shit, I'm sorry.
I fucked your mother. Lorraine.
I fucked your mother. You fucked your mother.
I went back in time.
I sent you back in time. You fucked your mother. And now I'm doing it again because I wanted to see it.
So that's why I have your eyes and your nose and your mouth and your...
That's why I have those, and I want to fuck my mother.
That's why... That's why I want to fuck my mother, too.
Exactly.
I fucked your mother to make you, and now you're going to fuck your mother.
To make me.
And you're going to make me.
If you don't fuck your mother and I don't fuck your mother, who is my mother too, neither of us will exist.
Cuts to the original father dancing like Pennywise.
What is that? I don't think the actor was
Crispin
dancing like
Glover?
I don't think Crispin Glover was dancing like Pennywise when they used his fucking face upside down.
It's just not related. That's funnier than...
He had the worst experience of the whole fucking movie, which makes it even funnier to me. He had the opposite experience of dancing like Pennywise of anyone.
Darth Vader came down from outer space and said he'd melt my face off.
Instead of that, it's Pennywise came up from the sewer
and danced
on my bed.
And danced on my head.
Poor Crispin Glover.
Crispin, if you're listening, I'm sorry you had to listen to that.
Crispin, how are you liking Forspoken so far? Do you think
I
Frey's
think it's
charming?
pretty cool.
Oh, Crispin's here. Besides dancing like Pennywise the Clown after you got kicked off and ripped off of Back to the Future.
Yep.
What are you up to now these days?
Doing this and doing that.
Oh, that's a cool. Did you just make
Is it
that
like a
up?
Scatman John
Did you
kind of
make that
thing?
up?
Is that what you're
It's my
going for?
Let's go to bed.
Did you say flippity doo? What the fuck? What was his catchphrase? Flippity doo!
It's like Yabba Dabba Doo, but worse.
You just ripped it up and changed it a little bit.
Too tired for this. I need to go to bed.
Okay, let's send
Wait, I've got a good idea.
Okay.
Crispin Glibber says flippity doo. Wild maggots eat his shit.
Okay, when guys were selling t-shirts, flippity doo.
And if Crispin Glibber sues us, we're gonna come after you.
We'll have like a copyright safe Crispin Glover saying flippity doo and dancing like Pennywise.
Yeah.
Hashtag respect Crispin Glover.
With big
respect
maggot
all
filled
women.
shits in his hand.
Yeah, maggot filled shit. There you go.
I cried laughing.
All right, let's never play this game again. You guys wouldn't judge me if I just started like volcanoing out cum, would you?
We have actually a rule about cum, a new one.
Like if it was like Pompeii?
You wouldn't even be able to do that.
We can't encase people in cum like Pompeii anymore.
You only have enough cum to fill a teaspoon.
Well, did I ever tell you I had a reoccurring dream for months on end where I'd have a bathtub and you were laying in it and I would fill the bathtub with my
cum?
No, not even sorry, you said cum? Yeah, it was cum. Yeah, it was cum.
Yeah. No, you did tell me.
Okay,
That's how I knew.
and you were like frozen like Han Solo. And I had that dream for fucking months and months. I had to draw it too and
Always
paint it.
Specifically with me or with various people in your life?
It was the same dream exactly every fucking time, Lyle. For months I dealt with that.
Shut up, Zach.
Chris, I'm sorry, dude.
Hey, Lyle, you're using the shitty mic.
Do you actually care? I can jump all the way to the other seat.
What's wrong with it?
This takes like 1 billion years to load anyway. Chris, you really got to start installing these to your solid state drive trademark.
I don't know how to use computers.
You sure know how to fucking download porn and get viruses, dude. I saw your desktop when you let me log into my bank earlier, and I saw the freaking porn you had on it.
Why don't you even?
Why
don't you quit bullshitting and name one of the fucking videos?
Yeah, name one of your passwords.
Young Irish boy in potato sack fucks grandmother. So what do you think now? Your jaw just fucking dropped.
Well, what if I told you that wasn't porn?
What?
That's just culture.
Dude, I'm so fucking sorry.
That's how people defend the fucking Confederacy, bro.
Yeah. That's what they said about Nazis, dude.
They fucked their grandmothers?
Yeah.
Chris, do you remember years and years and years ago, probably about 8 or 9 years ago by now, when we lived in Pennsylvania?
KK.
I wouldn't go further.
I won't.
Outside of our office, there was one day I saw a hamster, like from a pet store, flattened on the road.
Did you really?
I swear to God, it was not a mouse, it was not a rat, it was not a rodent, it was not a possum, it was a family pet store hamster.
That's fucked.
Flattened perfectly like a cartoon.
So some kid's hamster got out.
Got out and got run over. It was
sad.
really sad, but it was shocking because I was like, have you ever seen a fucking hamster?
No.
Exactly, it was shocking, but
you know what? Can I tell you a story about a hamster?
Yeah, is it a good story or a nasty story?
It's a strange story.
Tell me.
Because I had a pet hamster called Nikki when I was growing up, and one time I was staying with my my nanny's house, my grandmother, and they were like, "You got to keep the hamster out in the shed." Out in the shed, right? The dank, dirty Irish shed where my grandpa would just put like things in his vise and just hammer them. So it was just this dirty shithole, right?
You didn't have like a cage for it?
No, I did. I had the hamster in a cage.
Oh, in the shed.
Yeah, in the shed. But then, so I was like, la 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 la, and I was looking at the hamster, and then I'd go inside to my nice, cozy grandmother's house, and then one day, I woke up and I went out to the shed to look at Nikki, and it had literally, like, lifted the entire 3-story cage up and, like, created, like, an escape, like, corner for itself, and it got out, and now, like, this shed was just like, it was like Chris Chan's house.
Oh no!
It was just shit
That's
everywhere.
That's a nightmare.
And I was like, no! Right? And I was like kicking and screaming, and I was like crying, and I was so upset. And then my uncle, right? He lived next door, and he was like, "All right, let's go see if I can find the hamster." And then he was out on his knees for like hours. And I was like, then I went down to the bedroom in my nanny's house, and I was like on my front crying, like, it's definitely gone. And then my uncle came down. He's like, you need to come out to the shed. And I was like, and he didn't say anything. And I went out to the shed, and he was like kneeling down. He looked really sad, and he was like, sorry, Chris, it's dead. And then I started like, and then he's like, just kidding, and then he found it.
Oh my
and gave it to
God.
me.
Well, that's good.
But
That's
it's
like the
That's pretty
stories
cool.
that I've heard.
Why would he do that?
That's not like you actually thought it was dead, so it's not. It wasn't.
But I love that he's like the best uncle ever.
That's fun. It is funny.
But it's like the meanest fucking thing.
How
ever.
old were you?
Must have been like 8 or 9.
Oh man.
Yeah, I love that guy. He's my hero. But That was mean of you, dude.
Hamster stories are always fucked, man. Like, I don't know if I said this on the channel before. So, like, whenever I see a like cute animal, I'll always send it to Monica because she likes those. With hamsters specifically, I would send her one, and she'd be like, "Oh, I've seen that picture already." So I was like, "Fuck." So I was
just like any hamster.
Yeah. So I was like, "Okay, I know what I'll do." Because these are all hamsters that I'm finding off of like memes and stuff.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna go on like Facebook and I'm gonna join like a hamster like group
Now
of like
that's
normal
clever.
hamster owners. Other than that, I was also gonna be like, I'll just find pictures of hamsters that like aren't memes, so like she won't have seen them before.
He's doing a hamster deep dive.
And yeah, like I
Goddamn,
joined
Lyle.
one of those groups, and it's just like, what is this weird lump on my hamster? My hamster got into the radiator and fucking died. Like, it was just literally just like hamsters dying and hamsters with like weird lesions. It was bad.
You're like Hercules in the fucking like the pool that's like sucking his life away just to find your girlfriend like nice pictures. You're subjecting yourself to all the radiation.
Yeah.
Well, if you saw my wanger,
I don't think it'd be
shut
weird.
up. I want to hear this. Shut up. So whenever a cutscene starts, we have to pay attention, okay?
Yeah.
Whenever the bracelet talks, we have to pay attention.
Let's not get carried away here.
Okay.
Well, you're talking about your wanger though. What were you?
Nope.
Right.
Thought they taught you not to judge a book by its cover.
Wow. It's from Pilda.
Man, what happened?
Yeah, we're just like completely off sync.
I'm a monster.
Chris,
Either that or she stole Frey's voice like Ursula from The Little Mermaid and now is...
Chris, there are people in the world that really look like that. What do you think about that?
Monsters.
What do you think they should do if they're listening to this and they look like exactly like that character?
Swallow salt water.
What is that gonna do?
Let them return to the ocean.
Oh, because they're like fat fucking whales? I see what you're saying.
I'm implying they're like gross, unevolved fish. I don't know.
Oh, like not even humans.
They're
fully?
not even humans.
Probably don't even have souls or whatever.
Yeah.
Is what a nasty person would say, but we don't say that.
We don't positive outcomes. They
We don't
return
say
to
that.
their fish
We just
world.
love those low frame rate children, don't we? You know what's weird? I'm looking at the recording right now and it doesn't look like that.
Really?
And it kind of looks like that. I don't know. But these guys have weirdly low frame rates in the background.
You look at Joe Biden, he's got low frame rates. He doesn't even know
When
what
he's
the-
at a distance, he's got a lower frame rate.
He's clipping through the ground, right? He doesn't even know what the hell is going on.
His inverse kinematics are not set up correctly. Oh yeah, I was gonna say, Lal, if you saw my wanger, would that change our relationship at all?
I don't really think so at this point.
I think if I saw your wanger, I'd be like,
Yeah, I think if
ugh.
I know I've had a philosophy. It's why I don't.
I don't want to see your wanger.
I don't. You're an action figure. I've said this before. I'm gonna give my speech. If you have a big or a small or an inverted or a whatever penis, that would. If you saw.
So wait, you think everyone here has like a standard dick?
Yes, that's the default. No, I don't know. You have nothing. You have a smooth action figure. Like surface with nothing on it.
That's them clapping for my smooth action figure.
Yeah,
She's a smooth action figure.
The city is safe now, thanks to you.
I feel like I'm in like a Renaissance fair. In a bad way. And I like Renaissance fairs.
Aren't you just sucked into this world?
Yeah, I love walking around.
Do you know what I
and
mean?
talking
And
to
literally, when I
people.
hear the actors, it sounds like somebody going, "Hello, would you like a turkey leg? What is that fancy green piece of...
Yeah, what is that magical mirror in your pocket?
Oh my god, you have a debit card? What is that sorcery?" Right.
So you put in the numbers and that's money.
I'll take my $40 soggy turkey thing. Remember we got that fish and chips and everyone got sick?
I didn't, because I didn't eat it.
Yeah, you did. That was nasty shit, dude. I don't know if we said this. We had the fish and chips at the Renaissance Fair, and it was the most putrid, fucking sloppy...
I still haven't been to the fucking Renaissance Fair.
They
Every
boiled it
time-
between a fat woman's tits, too. Go
Yeah,
ahead.
every time it comes to town, I'm like, I'll go this time, and then I just never get around to it.
It is fun, but getting there and getting out sucks.
Yeah, and being there sucks.
Yeah, just like being in the hot sun, eating a stupid, ugly, dry turkey leg. Wait, guys, listen to this. Oh! Did you hear that?
That's fucking evil.
What happened? Did you shit?
I basically did. Earlier in the kitchen, you know Jack?
Yeah, I've heard of him.
Yeah,
I've heard of the man.
I've seen pictures,
He's
yeah.
my current roommate, but in the kitchen, I said, listen to this, and I farted for like a minute straight, and he got really mad. And then I walked upstairs, kind of laughing, and then he started like walking up the stairs behind me. I was like, dude, why the fuck did you follow me after that? And he went, oh!
You left like a Donnie Darko green fucking trail behind you that he walked into. Around a big.
His like brain turned off and he forgot that I just farted. And dude, I've been eating these like acai berry packs like nonstop. They're the smelliest farts.
I'm not gonna lie, I haven't smelled in like 13 years. That was the first thing I've smelled.
He basically lives with Shrek.
One time, I fucking walked in the room and Tomar was sitting here on the couch, and I was like, hey, check this out. And I like squatted like an Oompa Loompa and farted, and he like legitimately got mad at me. I was like, what the fuck?
Some people get really mad.
Which makes it only like more compelling.
It's always a coin flip. That's why I love farts.
Would you like to join us? I'd love to see
this. Zach, have you seen the Pinocchio Genesis game?
No.
This reminds me of the first level. It's like, hey, diddly dee, an actor's life for me, but it's like this Genesis kind of sound font.
Does it sound similar to that?
It sounds just like this. I can just imagine little Pinocchio skipping around to this song, and it would suit perfectly.
Oh no, they're being goldified. Are these all the people I was just making merriment with to the awkward flute music?
Wait a minute. A minute ago, they were people.
This is awful. This is fucking awful.
There's nothing you can do now. Just
fuck.
Fuck, they were fucking people. Oh, God.
This is fucking awful.
They're just beating her ass.
With like no sound effects.
And the cuff is like, anything you do to them is justified. Fuck this, I'll kill. Now that they punched me a little bit, I have no issue with murdering them.
The guy's like slapped you in the back of the head like that cat. I'm sick of let's play it and getting nothing out of it.
I would rather write a novel about me and my beautiful harem.
You do have a harem.
Tending to my needs. Hey, can we get a harem going, you guys?
Can we get a harem in the comments?
Guys, can we get a harem in the comments?
Guys, come on.
Sorry.
Come on, guys.
This is a place of learning.
That's true.
This is a fucking place of worship.
It is.
And learning.
And we're supposed to worship us, the Let's Players.
AKA make a harem, so I go back to that.
Dude, wait, half the time the audio's not working.
You know what, guys? Some people get into like become rock stars to get chicks, some people become like lawyers. Go into Let's Plays. If you guys... If you want Strange...
I told you about Strange and confidence.
If you want to roll around town with Lyle, me and Lyle and Chris...
Get some
fucking Strange. All you gotta do is play Pinocchio for the Genesis.
Wait, this context is not gonna... We got that context from like RoboCop.
Yeah. No, that was in that one that we lost
the other one.
footage.
That's probably not even.
Yeah.
Lyle, can you retell the story?
I can retell the story. Yeah,
Oh,
I used
please.
I used to know this guy who would like cheat on his girlfriend constantly, and I was just regular single. So he would hit me up to like fucking go out and get laid with him, and he would always call it getting strange. But yeah, that guy was weird. He also was like, yeah, my stepdad used to put on the live-action Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles and beat the shit out of me. And he would tell that story repeatedly, like, if the Ninja Turtles ever came up in any context, he would retell it.
Yeah, he had that compulsion to
When
have
you
to
told this story, I thought you were improvising.
No, this was
I
real.
thought this was all fake, and I was like, that's really clever.
This was a real guy.
Okay.
God was really clever when he thought of that guy's life.
That makes it better. Holy shit.
Yeah, okay, here's the last straggler. No hope of you ever turning back. See you in hell, you punk ass.
Is Strange, obviously is Strange the act of fucking, or is it the vagina?
It's the vagina. It's like pussy from a stranger. It is a phrase.
Oh.
It's not something he made up. But
no, I've heard it before, but is that really where it comes from?
I think so. Unless I'm getting it wrong, but I'm 90% sure.
I see.
I've always just kind of known what it meant, so I've never like taken the time to look it up.
To dissect it?
Yeah. I just heard it in true context enough to where I...
Did you ever like correct him, or did you just kind of just have to take it in?
No, dude, the guy was from Iowa and did a bunch of meth. I'm not gonna fucking correct him.
No.
These are the survivors.
Did you
Sorry,
see
I
that thing with
fucking
its hands in
killed
the
your
fire? What the
family.
hell's going on over there? What is that?
What?
By the fire. What is that? Go look over the fire. What is that?
That's a guy getting down with his mad self.
That's a scary
What the
demon. What
hell?
is that?
What's with the arms?
Is that supposed to be doing that? I don't feel bad for that. What? That's like a demon in our midst.
I can't stop staring at that. That is not right.
Well, go to that.
Sorry, I'm tired. I don't give a fuck.
Wait, you can talk to that? What is that?
Oh, his sleeves are like.
Oh!
Oh, I thought those were his arms.
Go back, go back. That was
wait.
You know, I think that's it's like yes, and then as the physics turn off. Okay.
Oh, so when we get far enough, the physics leave him.
That's so weird. That's definitely an optimization thing. It's just very strange.
Yeah, it's weird to see it. There's Coffina. There's Preyus. There's Praline. There's Jitter Shirt. Old Jitter Shirt. Everyone loves her.
Who doesn't love her?
There are so many of them. They came so fast.
I have the stupidest hat here!
Lyle, that actually scared me. She scared the shit. I like jumped from that.
It's hard to take this threat seriously when no one else is. Like they're all just like we've established that thing can just come and fuck you up. So would you not just want to leave?
What we should have done the day this curse was visited upon us. Out of my way!
What the fuck?
I think he was trying to kill Frey with his stupid hat.
Oh, please let her die.
The corruption encroaches.
If you could just play as the little bracelet and fly around without Frey, that would kick so much
fly
ass.
people's eyes and like hit stuff.
The bracelet should fucking pop out of her and
That'd be
betray
a way
her
more
and
fun
kill
game. A
her.
flying bracelet that like terrorizes a city.
Yeah.
Now, did you guys have any experience or exposure to these games when?
Yeah,
they
I
were
played
coming
1
out?
and 2 back in the
Yeah,
day.
I played these with my friend. It's been a long time.
No,
but
no.
I remember
original
these being.
Saints Row. Okay, this is original
This is what
Saints
it
Row.
looked like. This is what it felt like. But yeah, you're driving around. You're like, this rocks. I'm a dude. I'm gonna kill
And again,
people.
appealing for the same way that GTA is appealing,
Yeah,
right?
appeal
Like,
to young men who want to act like a
what
gangster.
we were saying, it's a bunch of white kids with Xboxes that wanted to be in the Bloods or Crips. It's great.
You want to be like that guy.
I am that guy. I modeled my life off that guy. The second one was a little bit sillier than the first, from what I remember. The third one
And
was
then
the craziest.
Third one took that and ran with it. Yeah.
It was like
it went balls
It
to
was on
the
crack.
wall.
It was on crack. It was
like stick
It was stick figures on crack.
Johnny Tests.
All right. Yes, leave it there.
That's
Leave,
perfect.
Yes.
Antonio, glad you came to your senses. Hey, I'm not having a party right now, but we'll talk business later.
That's awesome.
Nice. He hates her.
Yeah, dude, chill. Oh, I feel like I'm watching a TikTok video.
This is too
I
real.
feel like this person's gonna tell me that if you go to the doctor to get diagnosed, you're classist.
I'm sick of all the hate against self-diagnosis.
Yeah!
Dude, this is fucking awesome.
God, this is so annoying.
Fuck you. Fuck off.
Fuck you.
Keep it up, team. Let him have it. Yeah! You guys fucked with the wrong multinational private military corporation.
Oh my god, that's corny. Holy fucking shit, dude. That's such a bad. How
do these people get fucking hired to write
Oh
anything?
my god.
This may be a weird time to ask, but do we get hazard pay?
Stop making healthcare and fucking pay jokes. It's so fucking hacky.
But that's what this generation can relate
I
to.
better be getting paid $30 an hour. This better be covering my healthcare.
You guys fucked with the wrong multinational private military
God.
corporation.
That's fucking awesome.
Oh shit!
Yeah, that really sounds like that really doesn't sound like somebody bobbing up and down in the recording booth. Whoa!
Quit it, Zach. You're showing up the original voice actor.
I wish you'd do it.
Yeah.
I should have got Zach.
I
to
can't do
it.
that cool accent, so I don't think it'd be good for this game. Yeah, this part is the least fun part.
Fuck you.
Stab. Yeah, let's
The
watch
things we do for rent. Oh my fucking god! Shut up! Shut the fuck up!
Why don't you just break out into a musical already?
How we gonna pay?
I wanna meet the person that laughed at that, and I wanna find him and I wanna meet him.
What would you say?
I wouldn't say anything, Chris. I'd let my little knife do all the talking.
Jesus. I do the
My
Joker
little
trick with the
boy.
pencil, but with a big machete.
With a giant fucking railroad spike.
What is happening?
Let's do our little magic trick.
What? You can't go in there?
What?
But you can actually not go in?
Yeah, I can't. Is this flag to this?
Oh man, I love this. This is my jam. This is obviously building up to something,
Guys,
you guys.
look, we actually like this. We're just being trolls. We do love it.
We're friends with the
We're just
developers.
kind of being internet
He's here right now.
trolls.
You want to introduce yourself? He's been kind of quiet the whole time.
Check this out. Oh.
Hi.
So what inspired you to make?
Oh wait, one sec.
Oh, what did you just? Oh, sorry.
Oh my.
Oh, that one
chocolate soylent. It's so good.
Do you want some more? You said. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on, man. Come on. You can't. I'm going fucking crazy, dude.
I'm gonna shoot you.
So what inspired you? I'll let you finish that. Well, you did a very good job.
Fuck you.
What?
You get no talent.
No talent.
Now you can go in. The future is fucking awesome.
So for all the comments that are gonna be really mad, I just want everyone to realize that they're all children that are mad, okay?
Yeah, and also if you see people that are mad about what we're saying,
they're all small children that like the game.
Yeah, they're only 5 or 6. They shouldn't be on YouTube, you guys.
Yeah, so don't pay attention to
So
those.
yeah.
This video will have crazy dislikes.
Yeah, probably 100%.
But it will be funny.
Yeah,
But
which you
you'll
can't-
never see the dislikes because YouTube hit them.
Because we asked them to. We asked them to. We said, you know, all these children are downvoting us, trolling us, harassing us.
Harassing?
It seems very
At least I can auto aim and get instant
You
headshots.
guys can't see it, but Tomar has a big, scary, toothy grin that I've never seen before. He's clearly enjoying himself.
Tomar, your brown tooth has turned black, I've
I know,
noticed.
because he's been smiling
I
so
don't
hard.
have a brown tooth.
You
nor
don't
a
anymore
black
because
one.
it's black
No,
now.
Black oily
yeah, you're
tooth.
damn right you don't, because it fucking you crunched it so hard from smiling so
And
hard.
your gums have turned white.
Look at the fucking Vaseline reflective. You look like a glazed donut, dude.
We
You
did
look-
pick that. We
I
did
know,
choose to make it
I know,
look
but I'm
like-
saying I didn't. It really is showing in this cutscene. I'm well aware that we picked the glazed donut look, but that's insane.
Hey, get out of the road! There's a cop car.
That looked pretty funny, actually. So far, so good.
I've told you before, the idols are trying to build a post-capitalist society.
Post-capitalist society.
So I'm guessing that means the pay's good.
It's supposed to be. Got stiffed on my bonus today.
Dude, what the fuck?
Dude, what the fuck? What? Fuck you. Fuck up. I want a fucking waffle, you fucking loser.
Last time we got creative, I got stabbed 3 times.
Derp! Hold up, spork. I got stabbed 3 times.
Has no scars to show.
The last time that happened, I got stabbed with a spork. Doink. This is worse than the time I got stabbed with a waffle. Doink. Blurp. Blurp. Fucking capitalism. I got stabbed with a spork. Doink.
Brunch is a time for friends and mimosas.
Shut the fuck up, motherfucker! Shut up! Is there a way to mute the dialogue?
I love mimosa.
Stop swearing! This game just told you your carbon footprint matters, so you gotta stop. You gotta shut down those smokestacks you own. You guys don't know this, but Tomar literally opened smokestacks to pump pollution in the atmosphere just for fun.
Why are you telling everybody about my smokestacks,
Sorry,
dude?
man.
I want some kick a dog. So, you know, fuck that guy.
What is that line of dialogue for?
He kicked a dog, so it's now okay to rob
cars.
him.
Yeah, no, you're stealing cars, so you gotta make these guys likable somehow. You know, you could just make them thieves. That's fine. You don't have to make everyone they fuck with kick dogs.
I'm against animal cruelty. It's just such a weird thing to put in a video game.
I kind of don't like it when dogs get kicked.
That's what I'm saying. That's what it reads like. It's like, who is 4 dogs getting kicked?
It's just a shitty, boring way for them to be like, yeah,
I'm
we're
not,
nice.
I'm not being funny.
We're like Robin Hood. This guy deserves
whoever
it.
wrote this should feel ashamed. I'm not. You should be fucking scooping ice.
You should be scooping poop out of a
You
toilet.
should be scooping my poop out of my asshole.
New skill, new level.
Tomer, buy a skill that lets you turn off the game.
Buy a skill that makes the writers take a class in writing. No karaoke.
Every fucking time. No karaoke? Fuck you. I want a waffle. I'm gonna eat a waffle at karaoke, you fucking capitalist.
Right after I walk into the store and shoot a guy in the face and steal all his money.
Dude, I'm gonna go kick a dog and eat a waffle, you fucking capitalist. Holds up spork, looks at narwhal. Yep, that's awesome. Looks at narwhal fucking with a lightsaber. That's cool as fuck.
Uh-oh.
Lucky there's a Family Guy coming to save you.
Lucky there's a family.
What are you talking about?
What
You just wanted to say lucky there's a Family Guy.
Yeah, I did. That's all it was. Punisher!
Yes! Yes!
No fucking way.
Epic waffle
Get in,
taxi.
get in. Yep.
You said you didn't want to risk your car.
I said I didn't want to risk it for rent. I'd risk anything for you, dummy.
We like love each other.
That's like, that belongs on r/heckin' wholesome.
We just like, we're friends and we're family.
We're
and,
friends. FRENS. We're friends, bro. I'm thinking we're back. I'm thinking Saints Row's back, you guys.
That's me spying on you, Zach.
You'd really spy me getting inside my car like that with my purple hat?
I don't know if I ever told you, but from my house, I could see your house pretty damn clearly with my big
That's you
electron
right there.
telescope.
You with your huge monster truck?
Electron telescope.
My nuclear telescope.
Your nuclear-powered telescope that takes like one stick of uranium every day.
It has an X-ray vision. It has thermal vision.
It has like a swimming pool worth of nuclear waste on a daily basis.
Yeah, I've got multiple elephants' feet in my house.
Just to watch me open and close my door in my
I've
house.
become quite accustomed to the like.
Oh, the glow?
Yeah, the sound. You know what would be more fun than this, Zach?
Eating rocks?
No, if they like set up a really annoying fucking character and you got to shoot his eyes out of his head.
Oh, that would be good. It'd be good if we could shoot our own characters' eyes out of their head. With a turret. With like North Korean artillery. You know North Korea like kills their generals with like artillery and shit?
Yeah, they just strap them to the like a machine gun or something.
Yeah, why can't you do it to our main character?
Yeah, they do like really excessive stuff like that to make a statement.
To make a point.
To rule with fear.
And it does.
Yeah, they rule with an iron
works.
fist. And here's why that's a good thing.
So you're going straight to
Don't say it, don't say it. Whoa,
double.
Whoa, whoa,
Whoa!
whoa.
Do you ever notice if you take 4 L's and smush them all together, it makes a... Never mind.
Makes a mega L.
I am unveiling the mega L.
I think you could think of a better name for than that.
The mega L. What is better than the mega L? Nothing.
Because Hitler was thinking, he was like, HE double hockey sticks. What's scarier than
What's
two hockey
scarier than
sticks?
2 L's in hell?
4 L's!
Ah! No, I must be calm and finish the job.
Bring in 4 hockey sticks.
I have an idea.
That sketch is called The One Guy Invents the One Thing.
Are you having fun yet?
All these parts of the game suck so far.
Yeah, I don't understand
We have Tomar's heart like hooked up to machines so he can live, and his heart rate, it's 190 right now.
My heart rate?
It's 190. See that monitor right there?
Because of how thrilling the game is, right?
You guys don't know we have to edit out the audio of Tomar's machines on every
Tomar, your
episode.
Fitbit says that there's 38% heart tar in you.
38% heart tar?
38% heart tar flowing through your veins.
Heart tartar. I need to get that checked out. What the fuck?
I'm going to get that up to 50%.
If I continue to eat the way I've been
if I
eating,
get 50% heart tar, the government will pay me every month.
soon I will be heart tar Tomar. Shouldn't that guy sound kind of more manly? He's going, eh?
What's manly? What do you mean?
Like,
Oh, they're beating the crap out of me.
But that's toxic.
Oh.
That's not fun.
I just thought maybe the intimidating boss should not sound like a woman, you know?
Wait, we can't be intimidated? What are you saying?
Okay, okay. You walked me into that, and I look stupid.
Wait, dude, I'll give you one more chance. Explain very slowly and carefully what exactly the fuck you're saying.
Not that a woman can't be intimidated.
Okay, what
Believe
are you
me,
saying?
dude.
Then
they
what?
Can.
Then what?
I'm just saying men are far more intimidating than women.
No.
No.
I'm going crazy. I'm going crazy.
What was that? Oh, it's Stella.
Stella, yeah.
I'm going crazy.
For pizza.
I love the way he says that.
I'm going crazy.
I'm going crazy.
Sergio was about ready to declare war on Marshall for that convoy business.
This
He finds
is how
out
my
his
friends
roommate
talk.
Is the Marshall grunt who
We were
ruined
just saying that.
everything.
Tomar, you said that exact same line about 10 minutes ago.
Sergio is not someone you want to with.
Yeah, you did.
What regarding what?
I don't know, but I recorded you.
Congratulations on the promotion.
Play it back, then.
I got you on my wire.
Play it back right now.
All right, will editor put it in.
Sergio's about ready to declare war on Marshall for that convoy business. If he finds out my roommate is the Marshall crime through
There you go.
All right, what's our mission?
First of all,
Tomar, I genuinely think the mission is to hold up a spork. So you're gonna want to go
say
ahead
doink.
Spork.
and say doink and go cross-eyed.
Tomar, you know that disease your character has that makes the blotches in your skin white?
What is it? Vitiligo?
Does it really make your skin like paper white? Does
Yes.
it really?
Yeah, it really does.
Yeah, all of the melanin in your skin goes away.
I didn't. Okay.
It's rare that it encapsulates your whole body like Michael Jackson style.
I thought he bleached himself.
He did because he had that. He had that funny little thing going on.
I'm gonna bleach myself.
I'm gonna bleach my penis. Don't tell anybody. I'm gonna bleach my penis. Don't tell on me.
I'm gonna bleach myself
I'm
inside
gonna bleach my skin. I'm gonna bleach myself. Don't tell nobody. Tee hee. Tomar, you're not gonna tell anybody what you saw here today.
You're not gonna tell him I bleached myself.
You're not gonna tell anybody I bleached myself. Will you, Tomar, please? I beg you. Do I have to get on my knees and beg you?
I promise I won't tell anybody.
Oh, thank you, Tomar. I'm gonna give you a kiss for bleaching. Whoa.
I'm bleached. I'm bleached.
I'd like to hear you try to do like a Michael Jackson performance while
He just was doing it. You mean like an extended...
Like an extended cut, yeah, like...
So like, Tommy, are you okay? Are you okay? Are you okay, Tommy? Like that?
Yeah, and I am, by the way.
Okay.
That was actually a nice moment. I'm not even, I'm just on the outside here looking
Yeah,
in.
everyone always remembers him for like kids or whatever. Sometimes he says nice, wholesome stuff too.
Oh yeah, he blinched himself and he kids. But you know what? You don't think about the times that the time he said, "Hey, JR." What do you think of this game? Person whose name we're not gonna say. What the fuck? you shrunk. What happened? You became a new character.
Who the hell are you?
I'm looking to join.
Became shrunk to the size of an ant when I asked you that.
New recruit.
I can't find him anymore.
Come on
That's
in.
okay.
Oh, that's cool. Just poop and
Oh, I get it.
ragdoll and poop.
Poop, shit,
Ragdoll,
feces,
pooping. Tim Curry walks in.
with shit in his mouth.
Oh, I completely forgot.
Biting a big turd.
God, what is more boring than a desert town location?
A desert town location with nobody in it. To have you ever seen Chris pull his tongue out about 10 feet?
Oh.
See, look, you just missed it.
Wait, Chris, can you do it one more time?
No, I can only do it once.
What?
You can do it once a day.
I was focused on the game. You're not
Tomar, it hurts him.
What, you want me to like permanently deform myself?
You want Chris to get hurt?
I'm not doing that for you, dude.
I don't want him to hurt, but now you got me curious.
Here's the fucked up thing. When Chris did that with his tongue, you grabbed your hand on your knife. I think you were gonna stick his tongue to the ground.
You wouldn't try that.
That's what she was planning to do.
I mean...
He was planning to stick his tongue.
All right, you got me.
Man, this guy's gonna be a bastard, you can just tell.
No, he's a good guy.
What? He's a good guy.
It says on my ID badge.
He's clean cut.
Talented
He's got
confident.
a nice mustache.
Look at these fucking white people.
YT devils.
They're even dressed in white.
Fucking male monkey.
It's my fucking word, Tomar.
Yeah, we're taking it back.
We're taking it back.
We're taking it back.
My grandma used to call a broken beer bottle a male monkey knife.
Following orders. Atticus.
Tomar.
Yeah?
What would you prefer?
Radioactive clay.
Tomar, what would you prefer? If your fingers all became tongues, or 20 years knocked off your life?
Oh my gosh. I guess my fingers as tongues.
Really?
20 whole years? That's a lot.
It's faster.
I mean, is it really though? Because you know if you can live to 120, that just means you'll live to 100 now.
I guess that's fair, but what if I was gonna live until 60 and it's like, oh, now I only have 3 years to live?
Well, that sounds like a you problem. But that means if you have 20 extra years, that means you have tongues for fingers. Tomar, that means if you wipe your ass, you're tasting your ass and everything.
Wait, you never said I taste through the tongue.
It's a tongue.
Yeah, it's a tongue.
It's a tongue.
It's a tongue.
Tomar,
I don't know. All right, I might have to rethink this.
Okay, Tomar.
Those are both just bad.
Tomar, you either can have the top of your head cut off and your brain is always exposed and you can never wear
And
a
your
hat.
hair is all tongues.
Your hair is all tongues. And plus your brain is exposed.
So my exposed brain has tongues coming out
Your
of
exposed
it?
brain is behind like a wall of tongues going around your
It's
head.
like a crown of tongues.
Medusa tongues.
I just want to make sure I have the right image in my head.
And your toes and fingers are tongues.
And your toes.
And your skin
and
is
your balls
and
and
your skin
your
is
cock.
translucent. And your eyes are tongues.
And your ass cheeks are a gorilla's chest.
And your legs are horse legs.
And your belly button is literally a dog's asshole.
And your nose is a python,
Yeah.
snake with venom.
Yeah, how come the bad guys and the good guys both all hate the establishment?
I don't know what the plot is anymore.
Tomar, or
You're missing $1.
you're missing $1 from your Wells Fargo account.
What is even happening anymore?
So which one is it, Tomar?
Which one is it, Tomar?
Tomar, which one is it, Tomar?
Which one is it, Tomar?
I lost track a long time ago.
You have to pick one though.
Can someone draw Tomar with the crown of tongues? And make
They
it
were
look
gonna-
like
they were gonna do it already.
Make it look like a religious, like a really ancient religious drawing.
Make him holding his arms out, yeah.
He's doing the satanic pose. Everyone follow Tomar on Twitter. He makes really good posts.
That's
And they're
not
all-
true.
They're all political.
That's not true. All I do is promote my stupid streams.
Okay, it's been long enough now that we can say Mario movie was better than Puss in Boots 2 without getting hanged in the street.
We're talking the 80s Mario movie too, right?
Yeah, that's exactly, the 90s one with Dino Yoshi.
Dude, when Puss had that fucking heart attack, it did not have to go so fucking hard.
Well, he had that stroke and his eyes went up the back of his head, and he started snoring really loudly.
When he was death rattling, it did not have to go so fucking hard.
When he got pierced in the tummy and started spitting up red frothy blood.
And then the wolf came and started drinking all the red frothy blood.
When they found that tumor in his brain, it did not have to go so fucking hard.
He performed a 7-hour surgery.
Yeah, they didn't have to show the whole 7 hours.
Cut to real footage of a cat really being dissected.
When his emotional support dog got caught in traffic and dragged along the road into a pink skid
got
mark.
dragged for 90 miles.
Oh my god.
Until they realized the error of their ways.
Wait, search the room for what?
Beach ball.
Big beach ball.
Tomar, look out for big beach ball.
Big beach ball.
Is this...
Tomar,
okay.
remember that time you had a big beach ball surgically implanted in your real ball?
In my real ball?
Yeah. It just
Why
one
am
of
I
them?
having... You just put a weird nostalgic memory.
Of Tomar when he got the beach ball in his ball.
I remember I watched the cartoon as a kid where someone's belly is painted like a beach ball and someone kicks it. What was that?
Does someone
in?
give you the beach ball belly fetish?
The classic beach ball belly
Tomar,
fetish.
you just fucking
You'd be
let-
surprised how many guys have the beach ball
Was that
belly
like two
fetish.
stupid dogs or something?
Tomar, you
What
just
was
let the
that?
air out of Chris's head right there. Did you hear that? Tomar, pinch his lips because air is fucking coming out. You're closer to him than I am. Tomar's head is shrinking. Stop.
I'm playing.
Grab his lips. His head is shrinking.
I am playing the game. You do it, Zach.
Alright, fine. Chris, are you okay? Your head is half the fucking size. Tomar, you should have grabbed it like 5 minutes ago, dude.
I don't know why it's my responsibility.
Okay,
You told me
blow
to
air
play
in
the
it.
game.
I know, but his head is... Can you blow some air in his mouth, please, and regrow his head?
Duh.
Here, Chris.
Yeah, thank you.
I'm beginning to remember.
Chris, do you know where you are and when you...
I'm in America.
Yes, that's right, Chris. Very good.
I'm in California.
I will say, like, jokes aside, the combat does seem fun.
You don't mean that.
I can lead a team to retrieve the codex.
The hell you can. You're fired.
What?
You're done. If I see you on Marshall property again, I'll have you shot.
It's a solar power toaster.
This is a really clever segment, you guys.
Refurbished appliances.
I wish you'd refurbished appliance. A toaster costs like $5 at Walmart.
Eli, are you okay?
No.
Oh, yes.
I don't think so.
What the fuck is that expression? What was that?
Was it like Disney Channel like ad break
He was
shit?
like smirking. What was that?
I don't think we should go back into this again.
I feel like I'm the Weird Al of the group.
You're the Weird Al of the group.
Tomar's the They Might Be Giants, and Zach is the
Zach's the Alan Sherman.
yeah, I'm the Alan Sherman. I've always seen. Well, that's kind of like the Weird Al, though. That's why.
Well, yeah, the Weird Al and Alan Sherman. But like They Might Be Giants is also kind of like that because like they like do comedy type music too.
Yeah.
I'm like the Britney Spears of the group.
You are. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I'm always belly dancing and showing off my little tummy and stuff. And Tomar, you can't keep your eyes off me.
Tomar, what are you doing, dude?
Hold on, I thought it said there was parking.
Sorry, I showed my tummy and I just checked it.
It said there was parking.
What do you guys think is cuter, like belly dancing or handstands?
Depends who's doing it. Wait, in this situation, who do you mean?
Like, Tomar belly dancing versus me doing a handstand.
Ooh, that's a hard one.
You can see my belly because my shirt's falling.
So it is. So both are kind of belly oriented.
Yeah.
Well,
She's turned on us.
I mean, whenever you do your handstands, all the blood goes to your head, and your head becomes swollen, and that's kind of like sexy in a way.
And my dick becomes smaller.
Your dick shrinks, your head becomes 5 times bigger.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna go with that one. It's a tight race though.
I'm glad you said it like that.
Well, because Tomar's belly do excrete sometimes.
Tomar's belly do excrete. Did I hear you right?
You do have a weird,
Did I
like,
hear you
pus.
correctly?
That's the name of your autobiography. Tomar's belly do excrete.
Sometimes.
Sometimes a Joshua Tomar story.
Joshua Tomar production.
They're just running away. Why am I?
This is really exciting and cool. I'm gonna be telling my friends at school about this tomorrow.
I'll be telling my grandchildren about this moment. The day Tomar stood his ground.
In 2023, 3 men sat on a couch.
One held the controller.
The other 2 held each other. Tomar.
Yeah?
What would be more painful? Using nail clippers on the tips of your fingers, or...
Be your nails?
No, not your nails, on the tips of your fingers.
The skin chunk.
Yeah, using nail clippers.
That sounds awful.
That sounds pretty bad, right? Or,
a hydraulic press on your cock. Slowly squishing it until the Helmut pops.
Till the Helmut pops?
Yes.
Or, Tomar, you dip your wangus in a pot of super glue until it welds it shut, and then you pee into yourself.
Until it fills up like a water balloon, and you take a hot needle, and you stick it in your eye.
This all sounds unpleasant.
Well, what would you rather do?
Wait, what were the options? I was very focused on the action.
Okay, a chimpanzee either bites your fingers, your nose, your eyes, your genitals, disembowels you, or you play this game for 10 more minutes. Does he have a waffle tattoo on him?
Yeah, you didn't notice that?
I never noticed that till just now.
He's got multiple waffles on him.
God, dude.
There's a waffle on his chest and a waffle all down his arm.
Ugh.
I can't wait to see what Thor looks like in engine, dude. In engine.
He's gonna hold his hand out and become your friend and pull you into the Avengers game.
This game was made by 12 different people.
It really was. It really, really was, including 2 different crystals, Crystal Northwest and Crystal Dynamics.
Oh, I thought you were making a weird, like, troll joke.
Crystal Northwest is a Crystal Dynamics
I thought
studio.
you were making, like, a goblin crystal joke.
Wait, what?
R.I.P. Stanley.
Stanley?
Stanley.
That really is where you got Stan Lee from, you know that? Stanley broken in half.
Okay, guys.
That's what I've thought my entire life. How can I feel like everybody thinks that when they hear Stanley.
Well, not everyone, because guess what? You didn't think that, and you didn't know that before now.
Tomar, I don't want you to mention anything about this title screen being generic, okay?
And I don't want you to talk about that start button, which looks worse than something I could have made, and Newgrounds!
Alright, guys, I'm gonna keep...
Don't mention the music, don't mention the logo.
Don't mention the weird...
Don't mention the hexagons.
Yeah, don't mention google.com/hexagon pattern from 2006. Don't mention that!
Don't do it.
Okay.
Oh, red screen. Oh.
We see it all around us more and more every day.
Oh.
Power punching down.
Okay.
The Avengers.
This is about fucking purple monsters named Thor.
That came out of nowhere. Oh, wipe your fucking mouth. She's getting spit everywhere.
That's what the guy next to her was doing.
He was doing it.
Tomar, you're a Marvel expert. Who is this bitch?
What? I don't know.
I know that's Spider-Man on the left.
I think these are just supposed to be a normal.
That's Spider-Man and MJ.
These are just two normal people in the world who are, and she's a fan of someone.
That's Spider-Man and the Incredible Hulklet.
I think she's a is that the Captain Marvel like
That's the
t-shirt
irresistible
she's wearing?
Hulklet.
The irresistible Hulklet.
Oh, that's the thing from the movie I saw. I think it's called the Avenger Copter.
What, the thing they're in?
No, the thing they landed on.
That's the thing they landed on is called the Avenger Copter?
It's called the Pelly.
These are all Avengers fanfiction writers writing fanfiction about real people.
I want to be an Avenger.
Wouldn't that be weird if we had competitions for people to write fanfiction about actual human beings?
That would rock.
What if you held an Oneyplays fanfiction contest and the winner got to hang out with you for lunch?
Yeah, you got to go get spaghetti and
you
Pinocchios.
get to read like a weird story they wrote about you having sex with like Sonic the Hedgehog, and then you take them out to
Take them out to a nice spaghetti dinner.
This is the most horrible idea yet.
Glad you're just a statue.
Imagine if you were the real thing.
Always. Looks like I need to play if I want one of those comic books.
She's like looking at those guys when she's talking to them.
You please get away from us. Go away.
You need to leave. Can you like spend like $600 on Funko Pops?
We have to find the Funkos first.
Okay, find the Funkos first. Ask that kid where the Funkos are.
You guys, it won't let me go near them. There's like a force field. You guys know where the Funkos are?
You get the fuck away from us.
He's eating a piece of bread or something.
What atrocity is this? What is your name?
Oh, Kamala Khan.
Uh-huh. And what is that thing you are? Will you be my bride?
Oh, it's a high-density
You
man.
can't say that.
Why not? He's from another world. He's
Yeah,
from another culture.
He's only 12 in dog years.
You know I'm only 12.
I'm actually younger than you.
Behold, a true weapon.
Was that a gun?
No improvement.
That's so dangerous to do in a crowded area.
That really could have hit somebody in the head.
Whosoever holds this hand.
And why is this girl getting this special treatment?
Be worthy, shall possess the power of.
We already talked about that, dude.
Is Thor really just trying to pick up like little girls?
Yeah, he's an elite.
Figured.
He's as elite as you can get.
He was in Epstein's little black book.
Every hero has to start somewhere.
Now he's Epstein's little silver hammer.
Epstein has a Thor hammer. So he broke out of prison the first time.
He accidentally killed himself with it.
Yeah. No, that's what really happened. The hammer literally like slammed through all the cameras,
Epstein's hammer.
knocked out all the guards on the way in.
Can we see a cool fan
broke
out of
through the
Epstein with
bar.
Thor's hammer? Epstein.
The more well drawn it is, the better.
Yeah, make it look like actually awesome. Put it on Reddit
Look
too.
at Drew Struzan picture.
Yeah, see if you can get stupid Redditors to upvote it.
What makes you think I'm not a real fan? I deserve to be here too.
You really think that the Avengers read your little story?
Why the fuck is it written like that?
Yeah, what? Yeah, who behaves that way?
Ah, you think anyone read your fucking novel?
The mob, and the press, and the whole world tell you to move. You plant yourself like a tree beside the river of truth.
What? He sent you a comic stalker, you're a fan of.
What?
Who said that? A real fan would.
Oh.
This guy literally should just start crying right now.
Yeah, whatever. Let's get out of here.
Let's go, babe.
He sure showed him.
I've never seen that
and her.
before. I've never seen a guy go, whatever. Let's get out of here, babe.
Well, she became like a serial killer there for a second.
You know, for what it's worth,
No flipping way.
that was pretty brave.
This is a fan fiction at this point.
All the Avengers have,
She's off planet, but
we've picked you for our, special event tonight.
Captain America.
By the way, all of the Avengers have Norwood Zero full hairlines. There's no bald Avenger.
It's true.
Captain America, if he had the hair of Kyle Gass, would not be as appealing.
Kyle Gass should have been Captain America.
I say that with full respect to Kyle Gass. Him versus the Red Skull.
You picking Kyle Gass of all people caught me off guard.
I like Kyle Gass.
So cool.
Wait, dude, that's Thor in disguise.
That's actually that's Thor's little brother, Thor.
Thor's little brother, Thor.
I'm Thor. Fear me because I am Thor.
Who's the silliest person we can
This is even
find?
cooler than the Reddit meetup I went to.
Dude, that's the guy that got his bicep shot
I
off.
really
that
like
guy on the
like,
right
bucket hat.
debunks Christianity on YouTube.
Bruce.
You disappeared this morning.
Hey, you got away from me, didn't you? I found you. I caught up with
He
you,
talks
didn't
like
I?
a slithering slime ball.
I was wondering where you went, and I caught up with you in the end.
Look how fluffy his hair is.
Reactor, George.
You're right. Why is there not one thinning Avenger? Why?
Also, just anybody here, they all have perfect hairlines.
Dude, how come everyone's always talking about inclusivity or whatever, and there's not a thinning fucking single person?
Yeah, what
ever?
happened to bald inclusivity?
Come on!
It's not
Wait, pause,
fair.
go back. Make that guy's head a little bit more bald.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you. Make her bald.
Make everyone bald.
Give her a receding hairline.
Could someone mod this game and make them all thinning and bald like Smeagol?
Like they all do have some hair, but you can just see their heads underneath the hair.
Ah, they're so cool.
Aren't they missing one of the Avengers up there?
Hawkeye.
Oh yeah, put him up there.
Hey, baby, come back to my place and we'll talk about the Avengers some more.
Yes, I can talk to you more about the structure of the second movie, which actually was adapted from another film. Originally, I think it was going to be called Captain America 3. So they made that Avengers 2.
This is my hot take, but Age of Ultron wasn't as good as the first one. I just don't think it really held a candle to
It
it.
felt a little bit weak, and then oh my God, you have number 3. That's even better than 2, though. So it's very complicated at the end of it.
Let me also say, I didn't really approve of the Hulk's character in Endgame. It just kind of ruined his
The
arc.
glasses, I mean, come on!
This guy's he's the coolest. He doesn't talk about it at all.
Yeah, he's like, yeah.
Like, fuck the Avengers. I don't even want to be
Man,
here.
I hate the Avengers. They piss me off.
I'm gonna kill them when I grow up. Isn't that fucking awesome?
Spinny, spinny.
Thor, what's your status?
Look, I can do that.
There are mortals trapped.
You would think after just one of those, the person would be dead.
I know, it's like indestructible.
That's like a piece of like steel or
It's
something.
like a piece
right?
of ice or something. Jesus fuck.
Yeah, doesn't it supposedly weigh like hundreds of pounds?
It weighs hundreds of women, you're right.
I thought it was like 1,000 pounds.
It might be.
Yo, editor, you know what to do. When I say editor, you know what to do. Put in a really nice little green plume coming out with a nice raunchy fart.
And also do a masking.
Not a brap.
Do a mask so that his ass cheek is above, and then put like a piece of shit going slowly, subtly.
Get us flat.
That's
Okay.
horrible.
Honestly.
Make it the Avenger who shoots the bow and arrows.
Oh, Hawkeye?
Put Hawkeye coming out.
That's the second time you've brought up Hawkeye.
Yeah, I know. It's called callback. See, it's for all the attentive fans out there.
Wait a second. The smoke rotates with the camera.
That don't make sense.
It's because it's a
weird.
rendering effect.
That's weird. I don't get why
you're
they
not-
did that.
Wait, you can't put weird stuff in a video game, dude. I think there's a law. You're not supposed to put.
I didn't mean that. Shit. Editor. This is important, editor. We're gonna promote the website.
Make him grabbing.
We're gonna promote the website.
What
please,
website?
Please put text bigblackbraps.com.
I will fucking kill the Hulk.
I will fucking smash this mouse in my house with a hammer.
I will smash this mouse
This
in my
mouse-
house.
Someone get this mouse out of my house.
This mouse has been in my house and has evaded every trap and every
Put this
trap.
mouse in my house.
Every trap and every brap.
Don't you think Red Skull would be a better villain if
Got
he was
all their
just?
shields.
Don't you think he'd be a better villain if he was literally just a red skeleton with no clothes on versus Captain
And a
America?
Hitler mustache.
He's going, punching him.
He's just an actual skeleton running around.
Yeah, imagine a motion captured real red skeleton, like versus Captain America.
And he's got a beating heart on top of his head.
Does he have the eyeballs still, or no? He's just a
I
skeleton.
am just imagining like a red skeleton.
Like a really generic, like CG red skeleton.
Yeah, versus Captain America. That would be cool.
Guys, by the way, I know I'm not playing very well, but I need the audience to understand something.
Yep.
So I've never said this before.
You need to say it.
I need to say this.
Here and now.
When I'm laughing and having fun, I cannot focus on the game. I'm sorry. And I really mean that. I'm so sorry.
And you can just buy the quote he said on ChuckRobot.com with her shirt.
Yeah, we should put that on a shirt. Then more people will fucking know how hard it is.
They'll fucking get what we do. Maybe then they'll realize when they see it in their faces.
Who could this be?
It's the
Winter Soldier!
That's somebody from the World Health Organization. I really do hate those hexagons behind her.
You just don't like how generic they are. Like, you've said it before. What? Does it ruin her really, dude?
Yeah, did they seriously just ruin her
Could it not
powers?
have let us get to that fucking part yet?
That's I agree, Chris. That's actually very frustrating.
That could be anybody. We don't know who that is.
I've seen pictures of her, but we were invested in the story. Like, really? I've also seen a clip online of like the Hulk walking through like a room, and this girl in the area is like, "Oh, Hulk, keep going, man," and the Hulk just goes, "Agreeable grunt," in like a really robot voice. Because they forgot to take out the audio for it.
Really?
Yeah, it just goes like, agreeable grunt.
That's fucking, he's making a joke?
No, it's that they used Microsoft Sam to put in temporary audio and forgot to replace it.
Oh, I see what you're saying.
That's actually pretty funny
I
though.
know.
Like, I could see that being still like half intentional or somebody just trying to get it in and it somehow working.
Honestly, it's the funniest shit in the world.
Doesn't matter. I have this.
Damn it. Hand it over.
That's my medication. Without it, I'll have babies.
That's my pills. My heart does a palpitation. I need them. Not the Joe Rogan isolation tank.
Is that his new thing?
No, he's always loved the isolation too.
I've always thought about trying that, the isolation tanks.
Oh, I thought you were making fun of his new recording studio.
No.
no.
You know those things though where it's like a huge like dark pod.
Yeah,
that
you're
you
in like room temperature water and there's no light and you supposedly you just start to like naturally hallucinate because your brain just isn't used to having like no external stimuli.
The only stimuli is a little monkey going sucking on your cock.
That's the only stim.
It's just a little capuchin monkey sucking your dick. That's the only.
That's terrible.
Wouldn't that suck if that was the best feeling on the planet? Oh, she was on Reddit.
She's just done like a
That literally is Reddit.
Yeah, it's
dark mode Reddit. Yeah.
Holy shit, she's a Redditor.
This is awesome. I've always wanted my Avenger to be a Redditor. I wish Captain America fucking.
I wish he was still alive to see this.
Very good.
Ugh, the sadness in his eyes.
The ice cream, eh?
Oh, he's been eating 2 ice creams for.
I want to cut the pants off him right this moment.
Cut the pants off.
You better cut the pants off.
That'll teach him.
You better take down those drawers, Abu.
She's trying to hack Tony Stark.
She's trying to hack. If Tony Stark gets hacked, he like loses all his genius points.
His password should not be like something you could guess.
Yeah, I hate these fucking password things.
Fuck off.
Go eat
Fuck
shit.
off.
She logged into Tony Stark's like computer or
With
like
I am
program.
Iron Man.
The
That was
guy's
his
like
password.
a top fucking computer engineer. He's not
Fuck off.
Tony Stark makes his password I am Iron Man.
No one else in the world guessed it.
Go eat shit.
No,
Go eat shit, writer
Avengers
of that.
fan.
Writer of that whole scene. Go eat shit.
Should we listen
Aren't
to
you
this?
still just a normal girl?
I mean, she's not normal, dude. See?
Whoa.
See? Yay.
Are you sure this is not gonna kill you?
Yeah, you just died, man.
I think you're just a girl who can jump kind of
You have
far.
completed the game. Good job.
You died and went to hell. That's the end. Thank you for playing my game.
Oh, dude, they put in an Easter egg. Do you see that? Look in that window.
Oh, wow.
What's going on?
Zoom, zoom, zoom.
Do you start to see what that is?
Can you go into camera mode?
We are. We already looking at it.
We're already looking at it, dude.
Look at that.
You're just blind or something.
Because they're gaslighting.
Ah.
What? She can already do this?
Her hands grew?
Yeah, wait, when did she get the powers?
She touched a crystal at one point. I think that's probably what did it.
Wait.
Yeah, this was actually.
Wait,
it was when
really?
She, it was when she was
Are
in
you
the,
lying?
I'm not lying.
She was in a
Okay.
cave earlier and she touched a crystal.
Wait, she was in a cave?
No, Zach's
That's
lying.
not true.
Zach's a liar.
They were in a cave and he said, "Don't touch this magical crystal."
Don't touch these magical crystals.
What else you'll get powers beyond your wildest imagination?
We wouldn't want that now,
She
would
went,
we?
oh, okay. Oh, and she touched it by accident.
Wait, do it again.
Check out what's on this flash drive.
I'll never get old, ever. Give Mr. Bean a scenario and I'll act it out.
Okay, Mr. Tomar and I will think it up. Tomar, what's the setting?
What's the setting of this Mr. Bean?
Yeah, new rebooted Mr. Bean, Mr. Bean 2.0, you could even
He's
call it.
just standing there in a white room until you say shit.
It's Mr. Bean at a Whole Foods.
Okay.
Whole Foods.
And one of the people, one of the managers comes up and goes, "Hey, I've been getting a lot of complaints about you all day. You've been, listen to me, you've been wandering around for 3 or 4 hours here.
Yes.
I've had customers, you've been bothering customers, you've been doing this silly voice that's not real.
It is real.
And you're bothering people."
No. So what?
That's not Mr. Bean. He didn't say that.
Doesn't even
What are you gonna do?
I'm gonna call the cops if you don't get out of here, man. I'm gonna have you thrown out. I know what you've been doing. I saw you. By the way, take that out of your pocket. I saw you grab that.
No.
You grabbed the thing of tuna. You grabbed a can of tuna.
No, I didn't. Yes, I did.
I called you out.
Yes, you're right.
Okay,
Okay.
I apologize. You're all right, man.
Right. I'll see you later.
It's a mess.
This is terrible. That's a terrible movie.
You later?
His iconic catchphrase.
I'm gonna fall off, Tomar. I'm gonna fall off, Tomar. I'm gonna fall off, Tomar.
Tomar, stop freaking out, Tomar. Tomar, your leg is shaking, Tomar.
I'm gonna fall off.
What's wrong, Tomar? Your leg is shaking. Are you nervous?
Beep, bor, beep, bor.
Beep, I am a robot.
Yeah, nobody cares, man. I've just been going around stealthily editing all the Wikipedia
What was I thinking? Graceful.
That is pissing somebody off at home right now.
Definitely.
It's
I
really
clipped the
annoying.
mic. Sorry.
That's really annoying somebody.
I didn't know I could clip the
Maybe
mics
we'll
to
just
turn
throw
down
that
so
all
low.
out.
Someone at home just did not laugh at all and he just got fucking annoyed.
It's gonna be on Reddit today.
When I was a kid.
Yeah, it's finally done for me, guys. Time to unsubscribe.
Am I the only one who just wasn't laughing?
Today was the last straw.
Today was my final straw.
No. What is it then? And humans get you going? Come on, fellas. Sympathize.
This
Come
is
on,
how
fellas.
people treat me daily, dude. I can kind of relate.
Candle Kid's got a girlfriend.
That's such a fucking good one.
Candle Kid's got a girlfriend.
You got a girlfriend, fat.
The game should be about that guy.
Yeah.
I want to see this guy's life.
Take it easy.
Zach, enough, dude.
Stop! I said stop!
Did she roar like a lion when she pushed him?
She just proved his point.
She's one of them.
She's got big hands.
Big hands!
Big hands! Big hands! Run!
Are you okay?
That is so sexual.
Big hands run.
Let's go.
BigHandsRun.com.
I don't want your big hands near me.
Don't help me with those big hands.
Ew.
This is like totes ew.
This is fucking disgusting. Why would you put this in a game? Dude, get out of that.
Oh, stop.
It's
getting
making
in your
you
mouth.
dirty. It actually makes you
That's
dirty.
disgusting,
That's
dude.
really cool.
Ugh.
What do you mean, yeah? Uh-oh.
You're being covered in shit.
The robot's
That guy
mad at
noticed
me.
you taking a shit bath.
Please, I was just eating shit, please!
Is that so against the law? Who could that be?
Her big hands are so nasty. I hate that. It's so creepy. You have to admit, seeing huge realistic hands like that is kind of gross.
Yeah.
Don't get spotted, don't get spotted, oh dear, oh dear. I'm a little girl and I won't get spotted. I'm a little girl and I won't get spotted. I'm a little girl and I won't get spotted. You're a little girl and you won't get spotted.
It's beautiful. Put a reverb on that. On all of it.
So it sounds like it's in the tunnel.
Oh my god!
Yeah.
Oh my fucking god! Oh fuck!
You're a little girl and you got spotted.
Yes!
Imagine her fingering my.
Imagine.
No.
You want me to imagine her fingering your.
Someday
I
I'm gonna
wanna
be
imagine that.
I'm gonna be a fully grown man, and I'm gonna be out of the sense of humor, and people are gonna use that clip on me. And it's
Yep.
not gonna be fair.
You're gonna have a tie on and be like, if you look at the account here. We can see. and someone's gonna send that to your clients.
Yep. I'm gonna say that was a different time.
Squeeze on in.
Say that's
Everyone used to talk like that.
That's
Everyone.
a deep fake.
Zach.
What?
What would you actually do
I
if
can't
halfway
wait
through
to
the
hear this
game
one.
the Amazing Bulk made a cameo?
I think you were gonna say the Amazing Atheist. The Amazing Bulk. Depends how he appeared. What was his role? Was he good or a force of good or evil?
You're about to get like cornered by a bunch of scary robots, and then a big purple hand grabs you and pulls you into an alleyway, and you're like,
does that.
and then you look up and it's him smiling
It's him
like he does.
going,
Yeah. She goes, the Amazing Bulk, and you go, and then he runs away. His dumpy run. And then he looks around. Follow me.
Follow me.
I would not put her in my fancy
These are
car.
the people who are mad at her for stealing internet.
Dude, she's still covered in shit on her arm.
Like, put her in the trunk. Ew.
What the hell?
It looks like the guy from the Twilight Zone episode where they have the cookbook.
Zach, I don't want to say anything mean to you, but
Unlimited power, that's
I
dangerous.
feel like this is you in exactly 1 year.
This could be me in a series of unfortunate events. I'm in AIM.
If you keep looking into shit, dude, if you keep going down that rabbit hole,
That's
dude,
my brain after reading 30 more books.
We can give you back your normal life.
this is like
Yeah,
a
Zach.
modern glob glob gab glab.
Zach, you need to stop filling your bookshelves with books and reading one book an hour every day.
Flipping page after page. My realm is the page.
No one was meant to know that much.
Well, that will be me, and I'll defeat any of you guys in a
And
debate.
you'll have a Ferrari in your big empty
I'm
garage,
gonna do a
too.
YouTube live stream, and I'm gonna debate all of you guys at once, and I'm gonna win. Because that'll be the size of my head.
Stupid.
Starts hitting herself with her big hand.
Stupid.
Some kind of hero.
Oh my.
What's happening?
It's incredible.
He's becoming purple-like.
I'm becoming purple.
His powers, then he's purple.
My purple powers.
With the power of purple on my
You
side.
don't know what I've got the power of purple.
I wish her hand got big while she was sad like that.
Score.
Shut up, you fucking redditing stupid bitch.
I don't know. I give.
You're always turning on Kamala, man.
I don't know, man.
I thought you were on her side.
I don't want to play as her no more. I want to play as Captain Thor.
You're telling me you wouldn't give her ready gold if she said that to you in real life?
We're gonna find a clue here, I bet.
You should take that soccer ball. Oh!
Now, just so everybody knows, one of Tomar's eyes is about 3 times the size of the other because he always holds up a magnifying glass to it, looks for clues. So if you ever draw fan art of Tomar, make sure he's holding up a magnifying glass and looking for clues.
Figured they'd have guards.
And draw a little black
I
parasite
usually
in his
find
eye.
clues to my
He
credit.
does usually find clues.
Lights. Somebody's home.
Stop talking out loud. Stop.
She's trying to immerse you in the world, Chris. She knows that you don't know everything she knows, so she has to say it to you.
She needs to take a lesson from Master Chief from the Halo series. He doesn't say anything, and I get much more invested because of it.
Oops. Down was the reactor room.
Nathan Drake only has 4 lines in all of Uncharted, and yet he's one of the best developed characters ever. Explain that.
Holy crap, I must be close.
Well, Tomar, you're forgetting that he's more well-written than this. You have to admit that.
It sounds like these two characters agree with each other.
They're good friends. They hang out.
There's no disagreement. They're just agreeing with each other.
Yeah, they're
all the
just
time.
in a little echo chamber.
No, I completely agree, dude. That's what they all say all day. No, I totally agree.
Yeah, no, dude, actually, I completely agree with you.
We're on the same page once again.
Believe it or not, I said the same thing. I like to think that if we met in real life, we'd be great friends.
She already knows it's the command deck. It's probably some cool hologram
I think you'll
thing.
find Mel Gibson frozen, just like in that movie.
What movie?
That movie where Mel Gibson freezes himself in the 40s and wakes up in like the 90s.
Does he do that?
What?
Yeah.
Isn't that also Captain America's origin story?
No, the movie is Mel Gibson's wife in like the 40s gets hit by a car and she drops her apples in the street. And he's so traumatized that she's in a coma that he freezes himself and he forgets to get woken up. And a bunch of kids are in a warehouse like 60 or 70 years later. And they wake him up by accident.
And his wife's already dead?
Well, I'm not going to tell you the ending. You have to go watch it to find out.
Go watch it.
Yeah.
Yes. Go watch it.
You'd have to bleep that
What?
out.
No, I overslept. I'm not
That's-
Smile!
That's a worse word than even crap.
What was the word?
Okay, just.
Why is that a bad
You
word?
have to bleep it out every time it's said now.
What? No. You're just gonna always bleep out the word. So people think we're saying something really
They have
bad.
no idea. They have no. I know what we're saying, but they have no idea now.
Oh, I guess she can't survive falls. That really hurt
I think it's a bad idea to bleep out Spud because it sounds so similar to another ethnic slur if you just hear the beginning of it.
Spood?
Well, not another I said another ethnic slur. Spud is not an ethnic slur.
It is.
But
it's already bleeped
That's an
out,
Irish
Tomo.
ethnic slur. If you call me a spud, I get real
Is
mad.
wait, is it really?
No. Should be. It really should be, you fucking spud.
Yeah,
You
we
fucking
totally missed the
spud.
boat on calling Irish immigrants spuds.
Her hands remind me of Charlie's uncle from Always Sunny.
Jack Kelly, lawyer. Good to see you again.
If you don't have something nice to say, don't say it at all. Now, what do you think of pedophiles?
I think they're all huge spuds.
I got skill points. I'm so proud. I get to open the skill screen.
Chris, I never tell you this. I'm really proud of you for doing that.
Thank you, dude.
More than anything else you've ever done that.
Dude, look at all the fucking shit.
Is it loot? I love loot.
I love loot.
How far does your fist go? What's the? Oh my god.
She's going to be such a good fister.
Her nickname is Mephisto.
Miss Fist. Why did she not get called that?
Yeah, what is her superhero name? Does she have one?
Oh, dude, I don't want to spoil it.
Do you know it?
Yeah.
And it's not Misto Fisto?
It's not Miss Fist, no. It's not Handarella. It's not Fingoria, no.
Fingoria. I vote Fingoria.
I think it is Fingoria. The Ballad of Fingoria.
Someone write a song called The Ballad of Fingoria.
The Ballad of Fingoria.
Make it like a Hobbit song.
Yeah, it's gotta sound like it came from the Rankin Bass Hobbit.
So it's Fingoria of the Big Fingers.
Fingoria
of the big fingers.
It's just ripped off of the
It's just ripped off the 9 fingers.
If you could have a 2% increase in your IQ, but you had to have big bolts coming out of your neck and a big scar across your brain.
Just for 2%?
No.
No.
Why?
No.
Why not? Why?
Because I don't want to look
That's
like
not
that.
enough.
Oh, Tomar, for you, 3%, 3-point increase.
No, I would
4.
do it for a 50-point increase.
50? No, that's like ridiculously high.
Exactly, I wouldn't do it for nothing small.
It would have to be pretty drastic for
If
me
so-
to want to
to-
bolt through my neck.
Permanent
No,
bolts.
2 bolts coming out of your neck like Frankenstein and a big scar across your head, but...
Yeah, no. I better be like an actual genius. And
Wouldn't it suck if the guy just
for just
installed
like
the...
4 more IQ points?
Yeah.
Seriously?
That'll make you can file taxing a little bit faster or something with that.
That's stupid.
Okay, what about 10? That's quite a bit.
Oh.
Still not enough.
The difference between 90 and 100 is quite a bit, so that's plus 10.
10?
No.
That's quite a bit. What about 15? That's a real... I'll offer you a lot with 15.
I want, no, minimum like 35.
No, 20. Final offer, 20.
I offer not taken.
Yeah, no, it's not fair, dude.
Okay.
What the hell?
What if it's just a scar across your head, but no bolts going in your neck?
Well, where on my head?
It's like down the
Then I
center.
take like 20.
Okay.
Where is it?
It's like from your middle of your forehead to the back of your head.
No.
It's like down that way.
Jeez.
But you can grow your hair out.
But I can't.
People will
because
just...
I'm me.
No, yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
Give him a free hair transplant.
How many? Okay, that's throwing in. That's
it
throwing
comes
in.
with a
That's
free.
throwing in.
Oh, okay, yeah, I'd do that for like 10.
Free after you eat your hair transplant. Okay.
I do that for 10 points.
Well, if there's like a mad scientist in Russia out there, the offer's on it. He'll take it. Well, I'll take it.
Professor Herzvich.
I'm Professor Hazvich.
Professor Akuz Hervich.
How much money would you have to get for you to have the phrase Tomar #1 carved into your forehead?
Tomar #1?
Yeah.
I'd like that. I'd do that to
not-
me for free.
No.
For how much money?
Yeah, come on, Tomar.
For
how much?
me?
Yeah, it's a Tomar #1
If I'm gonna
carved.
do anything that involves like permanently altering my body and affecting my potential like employability,
Why not put
it's
it-
gotta be
that
enough
would
to like
instill-
live
That would
on.
instill confidence in any employer you got interviewed by.
No, it would not.
No, because they'd be suddenly
When a guy walks
Tomar,
into an
Tomar,
interview
Tomar.
and it says his name #1, they're gonna think you're psychotic.
You're not listening. When you go into McDonald's and it's red, that subconsciously makes you hungrier.
That is, what does that have to do with anything?
No, right? Do you agree with that? That that's a real thing that you, like they make?
I've heard about that.
Okay,
I don't know if it's even.
when you
I
go
can't
in-
say that the color red
when you're-
definitely makes me hungry.
But hungrier. But when you're getting an interview, the guy's like, he's not concentrating on it. He's thinking. Subconsciously.
Yes, he's concentrating on it. It's carved on my forehead.
No, but it's
How can he
subconscious.
not
It's
concentrate on
subconscious
it?
because he's talking to you, but he's thinking in his head, Tomar number 1, why am I thinking that?
That's stupid. You're full of shit. That would never work.
So how much would you have to get paid to put Tomar number 1 on your forehead?
Like, it would have to be enough that I don't have to worry about nobody ever wanting to hire me again.
Like $14,000?
What? No! I'm talking about, like, at least $1 million that I could invest.
$14,000 and all of the Avengers Funko Pops.
Not
Yes,
worth it.
dude!
Yeah.
Dude, you can't fucking say
Yeah.
no. Please, Tomar.
No, all the Avenger Funko Pops.
What?
And $1 million.
Okay.
And I'll do it.
Okay, that $1 million really to have Tomar number. Okay, that's a deal.
Tomar.
okay.
Tomar.
No, I think I would take $1 million for
Tomar,
that.
wait. The Hulk Funko Pop's bigger than the rest.
So?
Tomar.
I'm getting all of them.
Tomar. You're not listening.
Not listening.
The Hulk, Chris, say it with me. The Hulk Funko Pop is bigger than the rest.
But so what? I'm getting the Hulk
You're
one
not
too.
listening. Dude, are you listening?
Wait.
Listen.
Pause the game, Chris. Pause the game.
It won't let me.
Where are you guys going
Okay,
with
now
this?
go.
Okay, it's very simple. Chris, you and I have to... The Hulk Funko Pop, you have to say it with me, Chris.
The Hulk Funko Pop is bigger than the rest.
Okay,
Now,
the Hulk Funko Pop's bigger than the rest.
Period. End of statement.
Do you understand why that means anything?
Because I mean the Hulk's bigger than the other.
Thank you.
Avengers.
All right.
What? Really?
Thank you.
Clap
Keep-
emoji.
What the hell?
Let's move on. That's all I needed to hear.
Clap emoji.
What's going on?
Clap emoji.
I'm glad we stopped everything for that.
Yeah, you're
What
bigger.
happened?
I unlocked my hero ability.
You were so peeved off, you grew twice the size
I'm
that day.
so peeved off!
I'm so peeved!
Get off! I'm so peeved!
She's the peeviest character you've ever met.
And her pussy is lathered in sweat.
She'd rather eat
a mess of corn.
Genetically modified corn so it's as big as her hands. It's awesome.
Tomar, you've got a deep voice. Say just what he said, but do it better. That was pretty good.
Can you pitch Tomar's voice
That was
to like
much
6
better.
octaves?
Yeah, 6.
No, just someone.
Puny robots. Oh!
Okay, that time pitch Tomar's voice up 6 octaves.
Okay, here's mine. I just baboon scrambled. Did you see that?
It's a nice scramble.
I'm a baboon.
That was a nice baboon scramble.
It was a scramble crossing.
Oh, I
was
should have aimed a
incredible.
little left. Fuck. Zach, be the small child in the back of the room that we can't see.
Most of the footage got corrupted.
Was that good?
Yeah, it's perfect. Put loads of reverb on it.
Yeah.
Why did Bruce bring this child in here?
He really doesn't seem to buy her shit either.
Quiet down, little baby. I'm trying to have a convo.
Hulk, son, be quiet.
Son of Hulk, silence now.
Son of Hulk. It's like Son of Godzilla or some shit.
Or Son of the Mask.
Oh.
Are you wearing that communications button?
What are you wearing, babe? What are you wearing, babe?
Describe what you're wearing.
Come back here. Come back here. What are you wearing?
Are you wearing that little number I
Come
got?
back
Yeah.
here, tell me what you're wearing.
What are you wearing?
You're legally,
Get back!
You're legally required to tell me what you're wearing if I ask.
I love you. I love you very much.
Look at his perfect man ass. Can you see that?
Oh my god, he must do squats all day long.
He does squats, if you know what I'm saying.
Squats.
He does squats.
I bet one of the side effects of radiation is when he pees is like a little soda fountain.
Oh, you think it's carbonated?
It's like, psst. No, it's like those things from McDonald's where you push the soda.
He pisses
Oh.
Vanta black.
Yeah. He pisses Vanta Black in the toilet. His toilet looks like a black hole.
No light can escape it.
Have we talked about Vanta Black before?
Maybe, I don't know.
Vanta Black's pretty cool.
It's just a material that no light can escape, so it's pure black by the naked eye. Even no matter how much light is shining on it.
Show a picture of it.
It says that's literally just a black 19 by 20 picture I made in paint by clicking the paint fill. Sorry.
Do you feel green?
Tomar, do you feel green? Chris, do your best Kermit the Frog impression. No one's ever done a Kermit the Frog impression before.
What do I make him say, though?
Recreate the Epstein deposition video.
Where,
yeah.
Is Kermit asking Epstein?
yeah.
It says here you have a an egg-shaped penis.
That's fucked up.
That's pretty good.
That's pretty good.
I love the way it says, I'm just reading out what it says here.
I'm just reading out. It says it's no. It says it's thicker at the bottom and skinnier towards the top, like an egg.
That is the most ridiculous fucking real thing that ever happened.
Wait, that's all real?
Yes.
Yeah.
Is it true, sir, that you have what's been described as an egg-shaped penis?
Tomar has thousands of TikToks where he dances to Jeb Bush.
Oh my god!
What?
Have we talked about the TikTok man?
What TikTok
What
man?
TikTok?
Dude, I found this guy. He's like
the creepy dude.
Have you seen this guy?
I think I know who you're talking
Dude, he's
about.
this
Yeah.
ginger dude with a beard, and he's.
Oh, maybe I'm not. Maybe I don't know.
Oh
who
no,
you're
not
talking
the
about.
bald like. Oh no, no.
Oh, okay, I thought you were talking about him.
I'm talking about this other dude who's like, he's the ultimate white knight. He always like makes TikToks about girls, and he responds to girls. A girl will just say something, and he'll respond to it and be like, "Yup, basically this," and he's just like always trying to be really fucking cool. And there's this one TikTok of him where it's just like, you know, the way they don't talk, and it's just like text.
Yeah.
He's writing text over silence. He's like mouthing like, "Dude, like she's already said no, so why don't you just go away?" And he looks to like an invisible girl. He's like, "Are you all right?" And then like the text appears. It's like she dresses like a, and he just like cracks his knuckles and punches the camera. It's like the funniest shit ever.
Oh, you're saying a guy made like a thing where
He's like white knighting an invisible girl that he made up.
Wow.
And it's like the funniest shit. And all of his fucking videos. Dude, he's got 1 million followers.
Is he joking? Is he fucking around?
Oh no, wait, I know. Okay, yeah. So this is that trend where it's like they do like this weird like role playing where it's like, dude, white knights for you.
Yes.
I see.
But this guy is the white knight, and he really fucking believes everything he says. You should watch all of his videos. They're all fascinating. I'll click on his profile just like weeks at a time, you know, weeks later, every time I do it. And every time I do it, he's like having a stupid argument with some random person. He's like, "You told me not to respond to you, and you're getting mad. You're getting mad that I tweeted at you, and now my phone's attacking you, but you deserve this." And he's getting like really fucking mad at them. It's like the fucking weirdest guy in the world. Now, Tomar, answer me this. You're out in public walking your Doge. You're checking your phone for your Dogecoin stocks. Suddenly, a female Doge comes onto your Doge. What do you do?
What?
Go on. What do you do?
I didn't know. Where'd my Doge come from? I don't think I had a Doge.
You went to the Doge retreat, and you got a Doge.
You saw a post on Reddit that just made you grin with delight so much you went out and got yourself a Doge.
You saw a post on Reddit, dude. It said, "Have to move back in with my parents. They won't allow my Doge. Can someone help out a brother?"
And then you adopted it and you posted it on Wholesome. On
Yes.
r/Wholesome.
You posted yourself on Wholesome because you're a fucking narcissist. The female Doge comes onto your Doge, and your Doge is now walking away from you. It seems like it's about to forget you.
I just want my Doge to be happy. I just want my Doge to find its happy ending.
Now this is after you moved to San Francisco. Somebody runs up and ejects your Doge with a needle of a black, tar-like substance inside the needle. You don't know what it is.
Yeah.
Oh, I hope it wasn't HIV.
But well, we don't know. But it's like a black tar-like substance, and your dog immediately lets out a noise. It sounds a little bit. And Chris, would you like to do the noise?
Oh no, I'm gonna hunt that guy down.
No, he runs immediately.
I pursue. I pursue. No one gets away with that. Not with my Doge. It hasn't left me yet. It might be in the middle of leaving me, but it's still my Doge.
Tomar, the person drops their phone.
How many times am I gonna say Doge during this?
Tomar, the person drops their phone in a nearby trash can by accident. As they're running away, you walk over to the trash can, you take it out. You see the last thing they recorded.
It's John Podesta.
Well, it's accidentally him. Then the camera pans to the right, and he's not shown anymore.
Yeah, he's in it for a cameo.
But then it cuts to you, and then it's the guy talking to himself. He says, "I don't want to have to do this. but it's my only choice. I have to save her. And then it cuts off.
I love you. If you ever see this, I want you to know I love you and I did it for you.
Yeah. Now what, Tomar? What do? He's trying to save somebody. A girl.
Wait, who's trying to save somebody? I got distracted by the game.
The guy that injected your Doge with a black tar-like substance.
You think I can do two things at once?
See, it's not easy, is it?
So, oh, the guy that, yeah, no, I'm still trying to kill him.
Yeah, but dude, he dropped the phone. The video said that he was trying to save a girl.
Yeah, but he killed my dog, my Doge, sorry.
No, he injected it with tar. It might be a good thing.
It might be an antidote.
To what? Why? Who just drives by and...
It's an antidote to your problem, just you don't have any anecdotes, so he gave you an antidote.
I'm gonna at least catch him to interrogate him about what he injected into my dog.
Tomar, an ambulance pulls up to the curb, dude.
And the EMT walks out and he injects you with the black juice.
No, that's not what I was going for.
Okay, go ahead.
The EMT steps out. They're really sad. They've got pink hair and they've got a bow and they're really sad.
He goes, I'm sorry to say this, but...
Dude, I was walking in the street and this man got killed. You got killed, and he takes out the mask. The man who stole your Doge, and they're both dead together.
No!
They're both dead.
It's all right, Tomar.
No!
But the woman says, "Thank God these lovers died in each other's arms."
And the guy takes his hat off.
I don't accept that.
The guy takes his hat off and puts it to his chest and says, "At least I went peacefully."
Tomar, they were both in love the whole time.
No.
It was for a good cause. They both loved each other, and they both died
my
together.
My Doge never loved this man who injected tar
in it.
Tomar, it did.
I didn't know it.
I don't accept it.
You never knew about this.
I just refuse to accept that this was the reality.
As you stomp a fucking robot into the ground. Moral of the story is never adopt a Doge from Reddit.
Wasn't there some show called like Capital Critters about like a bunch of random animals that live in the White House?
I never heard about that.
It was some really short-lived show from when I was in like kindergarten.
Well, who was the president when that happened?
I just remember a kid once brought in a Capital Critters McDonald's toy and claimed that he made it for show and tell.
Wait, what?
That's funny.
Did the teacher call him out?
No, it really bothered me because I did, and like the teacher wouldn't listen to me.
Side with you?
Yeah.
Did you call the kid
I was
out?
like, I'm pretty sure that's a Burger King toy. He's like, I remember it because like yeah, it was like this mouse.
Oh, he killed you.
Yeah, I see. I can't talk and play.
I can try. I'll talk. I mean, I'll play.
Captain America was trying to grab that Burger King toy you were just talking about.
But yeah, no, it was this whole thing. It was like a mouse, and it was in like it looked like the White House, but then like the top was cut off, and there was a swimming pool, and then there was the body of a mouse sticking out of it. Yeah, it's a really weird toy. But yeah, he brought that in for show and tell, and he's like, yeah, and I even painted this little pool for him to be in, and I just remember feeling so mad that he took credit for a toy that he got at McDonald's. Yeah, here's the one! I found the Capitol. Look, he's in like the swimming pool. They're like all in like famous like Washington D.C. like buildings.
You had a kid say he made that?
Yeah.
That's stupid.
That's funny.
I guess that's like the Lincoln Memorial filled with water. That's really weird.
Disrespectful. There's an animal inside of it.
Yeah. It's like a filthy rat too.
There's a rat fucking bathing in the Lincoln Memorial. That's disgusting.
That's all the sewage in the world.
You're gonna have to slap him out.
No! I am the freaking Hulk, and I will survive this.
Hey there, Cap.
No Fap.
I heard you're dead.
Call me No Fap from
Call
now
me
on.
Captain. Call me
Cap
no
No Fap.
No Fap. No Fap Cap.
That's what happens if you don't No Fap.
That's what you turn into.
Yeah.
And your neck does that too.
What if they called her Kamala Kant?
That's what that bully should have said at the beginning.
He should have.
We're like, come on, kid.
She's like, how do you know my name?
You know my full name and you made fun of it.
Oh my god, they're using strobe lights on her.
Because if that guy had just said her full name, that already would have been a power move. And then, so it's 2 layers of taunting.
I swear the's some sort of guard break type move you have.
If you make yourself taller, I think these robots just feel like they've, like beta males. They don't feel, you're giving them a height pill a little bit. Have you ever seen that picture of the really buff guy? Or like the pretty buff guy next to like the taller buffer guy, and the normal buff guy looks like a child, even though he's like in really good shape.
No.
It's the fucking.
You cannot stop me. Not
If
while
you
I'm
had
big.
these powers, wouldn't you just perpetually make yourself like a few inches taller?
I certainly would.
Ah.
Not even substantially, just like 4 inches taller.
You can make any part of you bigger.
True. Yeah, you could have a nice.
I would keep everything else smaller and then one thing bigger, if you know what I mean.
What if you shrunk your body down and made your cock bigger so it looked even bigger relative to you?
That's what I'm talking about.
Yeah.
That's what I was heavily implying.
Chris, you are half the size, but your you-know-what is double the size.
That would just that would look so stupid.
Yeah. All of this is well and good until you put it into practice.
No, you would definitely want to do that just to see what would happen.
You would, and then you do a pulse spike or something.
You wouldn't maintain it.
But if anyone caught you doing that, that would be you for the rest of your life. You'd never live that down. Like, oh, you're the guy who was so self-conscious.
Yeah, aren't you the guy that shrunk your body half the size and your cock twice the size? It's kind of weird, man.
That would literally just be your life from now on.
Yeah.
Oh, you're small cock man.
Small body, big cock man.
Tomar, what does that thing do? What does this machine do?
Go on, Tomar. Recite what that does.
If you're such a fucking clever coder guy, what does this do?
If you've built over 1,000 unique machines and mechanical things, what does that do, Tomar?
I didn't do that. That's not an achievement of mine.
Tomar, now what kind of a keyboard looks like that, Tomar?
What year did that come out, Tomar?
I don't know.
You build computers, don't you? You play RuneScape, you play video games, you make games, you build computers, you build machines.
It's probably one of those phase things where if you
Yeah.
get them down to the end of the first phase, like something changes.
I think that will happen, Tomar. I think you've got it right on the money.
Why do they call her the Incredible Lightning Woman?
The Incredible Lightning Bolt Shirt Woman.
Hi, I'm the Incredible Lightning Bolt shirt.
Zach, here's our new funny bit.
Alright, what is it?
I say, what is DNA? And you say, Dana.
I say Dana?
Yeah.
Okay, you want to do it? So now
that we've rehearsed it, we
now
can...
that we've rehearsed it.
All right, let's see what you guys got.
Okay, hey Zach.
Hello.
What is DNA?
Hey, Bruce.
Dana.
That's pretty fucking funny.
Okay.
See?
Any luck with you, no?
We won Tomar over. Our biggest critic became our biggest ally.
Because I thought you weren't gonna say it. I thought you forgot your line. I was kind of like,
well, when he asked me that, I actually just was thinking about what DNA was, and I was thinking
deoxyribonucleic acid.
I was just gonna say that, so I was thinking about that.
No, it's like
I was thinking about the.
It stands for.
Stands for do
not examine.
That's D and E.
Examine.
Examine.
Do not examine.
Yeah. If you look too far into DNA, you'll realize that we're in a simulation. So do not examine.
Do not examine.
Okay, Tomar, I'll be your AI again.
All right, Tomar. Tomar here. I'm the computer salesman. I built you this AI. Here you go.
Wait, when was that going to be applied?
That's right now.
Thank you for the AI.
Well,
How do I turn it on?
That'll be 10,000. Hey! That'll be $10,000.
Excuse me?
I don't work for free, dude.
Wait, you invited me here.
You commissioned
me. You said I have an AI for you to pick up.
You commissioned me.
That's not how I remember.
Anyways, you can see the AI here. Go on, ask it a question.
Disable the security sensor manually.
Hey AI,
How the heck am I supposed to reach them?
Huh?
what do you think's gonna be the ending of the Avengers game?
There's a lot of Avengers games. Which one are you talking about?
Yeah, wait.
The one that was released in 2020.
I built this. You have to be more specific. It's not a fortune teller. You have to.
You have to ask like yes and no questions. Like what do you?
No. You don't have to be mean about it. But no, you can ask
kind
anything.
of specific to me.
You can see. So he just said. You want to say that again? AI just explain.
You want to be kind of specific to me.
You want to be kind of specific to him. That's what I made him say that, by the way. I put that in him. So if you just ask him something.
What do you mean you made him say that? I thought he's artificially intelligent.
Bleep.
Yeah, but I gave him a personality, you know.
I see.
I put a funny chip in him. Watch.
Okay.
Hey, AI. What is? Do you know what DNA is?
Dinomeric acid.
See? So he does jokes too. So go. But anyways, ask him a
Sounded
question.
like he kind of just like muffled it because he couldn't remember the exact words.
You're making
That's
accusations.
all part of the humor drive, Tomar.
I think that's.
I guess that is kind of comical.
And he knows your name too. And I'll tell you something else. He does know what he's talking about. So ask him another question. Go on. Anything you want. Anything your heart desires.
Anything's on the internet. I know it.
All right.
The cloud, as they say.
All right. What's the difference between an igneous rock and I can't remember any other kind of
metamorph.
Yeah, that one and the other one.
Igneous is like hard, and the other one's not.
See. See, and so I built this. This cost me my entire life, and I built this thing, and now you're talking to it.
That's impressive, but I'm not giving you $10,000.
Well, now it's $20,000. The $10,000 is just up front. That's the first payment. That's the first installation
Wait, I
payment.
didn't...
You agreed to 50 months of consecutive $10,000 a month consecutively.
For 50 months?
For 50 months, that's right.
That's a lot of money.
I didn't, hey, I know, but I had to build this thing. I wasted a lot. I had to sell my house to build this AI.
Why'd you go do that? What'd you go and do that for?
It's bright and beautiful outside.
I got Hero Challenge cards!
Yes! Loot! Oh, fuck, I love loot! On the days where I can barely crawl out of bed, all you gotta do is wave some loot in front of me and I'll jump out, I'll spring out of bed.
We got an email from Lootbox this week.
Really?
Did you really?
Mm-hmm.
What did it say?
It said, please.
It said,
please buy loot.
It just said please over and over. It said please for 50 paragraphs.
Please remember us.
Please.
Please try to pretend we didn't send you all that shit for consecutive months.
I know, look, I know it was $6 raw material cost and it was $100, but please.
There's a chest with gear close by.
Loot.
With the good, yeah, it really is.
I still don't know what to do.
be finding some loot soon.
Oh my god!
Her head's got fucking huge right there.
That was beautiful.
That's her job.
Die, you fucking... What is the point of being a big Hulk when these guys take fucking 6 hits? Why?
Yeah, the trade-off should be he takes longer to punch or attack, but that it's less hits overall.
I don't feel like the Hulk at all. I feel like Nico Bellic.
Nico Bellic?
From GTA 4.
I know.
I love Nico Bellic. That voice actor apparently got the long end of the stick. He doesn't feel like he was compensated for his role.
So he got the short end of the stick. Well, yeah, there was a whole thing where, like, each of those actors, like...
Oh, I always thought the long end of the stick meant he got hit really hard with the longer end of the stick.
Oh, no.
The short end of the stick just means he got fucked over, so the longer end of the stick would just mean he got the better half of the deal.
Yeah. I was...
It's like if two people broke a stick in half, and like, as if that stick had some intrinsic value, and he got the short end.
Yeah, take this! I really like the Hulk's character, but I don't like anything about how he turns green. I just think it's just kind of stupid. You know?
Yeah, I agree.
I feel like if you turn like pink, or
blue,
or beige,
yeah,
or light brown.
Yeah, if you turned like a nice light gray,
or if he just didn't turn anything, he just kind of stayed the same.
But he was a little more pissed off.
He just gets a redder face. That would be cool. I'd watch the fuck out of the Hulk if all that happened was his face turned red.
And everyone else acted like he was turning to this guy.
Everyone's running away.
He's a little more angry.
Yeah. He's clenching his teeth. He's burying his gums.
Everyone get out of here.
Editor, cut to that scene in Kill Bill where the guy clenches his teeth so hard they break out of his mouth. That's fucking gross. Zach, you said Quentin Tarantino, I quote you now, you said Quentin Tarantino doesn't know how to make a good flick. Now...
I said if he ever needs any tips, he should call me.
Right.
I mean, number one,
I've noticed that he doesn't know how to direct.
Nope.
He doesn't know how to, be, I don't know, like a good writer or anything.
Have you ever seen Norm Macdonald's impression of Quentin Tarantino?
Oh, no.
I didn't mean to do that.
Norm Macdonald, like, wears weird, there's like I think it's from, like, it's from something, but it's from Snell or something. But he's got prosthetics, so he's got like a huge weird head. He's going, all right, I just think it's really okay. It's like a really good impression.
And what separates me, okay, from like Hollywood directors, okay, is that I have a huge head, all right, okay. Now I don't mean I have a big ego, okay, because I don't, all right.
He is kind of weird the way he talks and walks around like a spaz.
I am shutting you down, all right? No, I'm shutting you down. Have you ever seen an interview with that guy?
Don't ask me a question like that. I'm not biting. I refuse your question.
Why?
Because I refuse your question. I'm not your slave and you're not my master. You can't make me dance to your tune. I'm not a monkey.
Yeah, and it looks like his lips cover his teeth, so it looks like he has no teeth.
He just kind of have like a baby thing going on.
Zach, give me 3 notes. Random musical notes, and we'll make it into a good song.
I'm not good at this. Da da da. There you go.
La la la. That's it?
Yeah, just goes on.
So it goes boom, ba ba boom, ba 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 ba.
Let's wave our magic wand and turn this into a good game.
See, that's a good Hulk action song.
I can imagine Hulk running about 1,000,000 miles an hour to that song.
La la. So shit. That's like a shitty like mid-eye song.
Yeah.
Generic Nick Fury.
That's an iconic look for him.
I love S.H.I.E.L.D. sub-director, Maria. Who the fuck is that guy? Some fucking British dude.
He's in every Avengers, he's in every Avengers movie. His mustache looks like it's from the year like 1905 or something.
Thanks for explaining who Nick Fury is to the Hulk fucking Kamala Khan.
I know who he is. You don't know anything.
Nick Fury went to the Hulk first in the Avengers movies, didn't he?
He said, "Yo, Hulk, I am Nick Fury."
Doesn't that happen at the end of the Edward Norton Hulk?
No. Yes.
It's the first movie that does that, right?
Yeah.
Even before
You might be
Iron Man.
right.
So Hulk would be the most likely to know. She just Kamala-splained to the fucking Hulk.
She just
Kamala-splained.
She consplained. I really do wish the Hulk would just like rip her arms off and just be like. I wonder. Wait, so her bones get bigger under her skin?
Equip best gear.
It might only be her muscles and her skin.
That would like destroy her joints after a while.
I guess her joints and her bones.
Yeah,
would
that's
have to
what
grow.
Avengers 2 is gonna be all about, her deteriorating joints.
She's taking a baby aspirin every day. And she's got a limp.
I hate the term deglove and the fact that it's become a normal term in the last like couple of years.
I deglove my cock.
I decock my.
I deglove my penis.
Okay, I'm done.
This game sucks, dude.
I'm done with this.
I really want to see what happens to Kamala.
I
really do.
I have to poop.
Tomar, how are we gonna know what happens to Kamala?
Wow, check out all this.
Shut up!